Morning comes to the city. I wish everyone a pleasant and great game. I mean, the strongest team win. Player number 1, your minute.
Okay, so yesterday we had a fight about something. I was the sheriff and the red player removed me because she said I didn't give enough good arguments. But my actions that I did were amazing. Okay, I removed my own mafia and stuff like this. I was the sheriff, so it's not really my own mafia. And someone else said something I really like. That's what I want to talk about. That it's not that the person needs to explain everything. If you are a good player, you need to understand the action that happened in the game and to understand yourself the situation. Not everyone should explain everything, but we are doing action, okay? We are removing some players, we are nominating, we are voting, we are doing many things. Good player not only listen to the other, but in the view of everything, like in the actions and stuff. So
black, but I don't have, for now I don't have any reason to think. So I will listen to the table, I will listen to you at a half minute, but I do want to play with you for now. I thought it was this, he said that at the end. So, okay, so I play with player number 1.
And
I nominated player number 1.
Thank you. Fulmo?
Nominate 1.
1 accepted.
I will play with 2 and cautiously with 1. I think that 2's minute was okay. I think that I quite agreed with most of what you said. You were very excited, which is, considering it's a first game for tonight, it's reasonable. And the player number 1, like player number 2 said, it's definitely a minute that you can give both as black and as red. So for me, you're like 55% red, 55, 60%, not much. I liked what you completed, that at some point towards the end you said, look also about what people say and also about the actions. Because I wanted to tell you before you said that you need to, the words and the actions should be coherent.
And your time is up. Thank you. Noni?
I'm playing 4, I think, that's it. I didn't like any of the minutes before me, because I thought 1 tips were really basic and like obvious to most of the people in the table. Like, yeah, look at what people do in the table. Obviously, it's the game mechanic. And I don't understand why 2 and 3 thought that 1 is red. And maybe 3 is less black than 2, because 2 took 1. Like, no doubt about it. He thought that the minute was really good. And 3 said carefully 1. So maybe less 3. But I don't understand why they rendered him so much, because I thought it was like a flat thinking. Like, I don't think there was anything special about the tips you gave. And usually most of the players that in 1 giving tips about the game, and if
you
play simple, it feels like blacker. And I don't understand
and
why.
your time is up. Thank you, Twisted Logic.
Well, I was considering taking 1, 2, and 3, and 4 convinced me that player number 1, the player number 1 gave a tip that was a little bit basic, and I started thinking about, could he not think about it at night? Could he give this minute without thinking about it at night? And this is and the conclusion that I'm getting to is that you could. This is it. And I think that 4 raised this thought in my head, and this is why I think that 4, and I think that 4 took rizika, I don't know how to say it, a risk by not taking 1, 2, and 3. And black, I can't see 4 do that. I can't see 4 do that as black. No, I'm not saying that all of them are black. I'm saying that I like 4 the most, and I thought the 2. Even though it took 1 very, very strongly, I thought that it was very, like he meant it, okay? I thought that it really thought of it, okay? Even though he didn't think what you said, and I didn't think what you said before he said it. So I want to play number 2. I want to play what? You want to hear all of them? I'm nominating player number 2.
To accept it.
You can nominate player number
10
3, yes, and player 10 can nominate herself, and then we will vote 1, 2, 3 just to...
And your time's up. Thank you. Stop gesticulating, players 1 and 8. Jorge?
I nominate 3.
3 accepted.
The thing is that you said that number 4 said that he was the one mentioning that player 1 can do it as a black card, but player number 2 also said it. He took him very strongly, and I didn't like that. You didn't say it. I didn't hear you saying it, and I didn't like that you took 2 more than you took 1. I don't have a color regarding number 1. But I really liked the 55% that you gave about number 1. But for me, number 2 was nervous. Was very nervous and was disappointed that he had what? You said excited. You said excited. I thought it's a choosing of words that polish the
10 seconds
thing
left.
that was. But number 4 I think is the reddest. Number 5 I don't know. He said I wanted to take 1, 2, 3, and then number 4 said something about number 1. So why
And your
not 2 and
time's
3?
up.
That's all I
Thank
think
you.
about.
Gambit?
I think I play 3, 4, 6. I'm not sure about 5 because it felt artificial. The way that you took 4 and you agreed with him completely felt artificial. I liked 4, and I think you can take 3 as well because he did say he takes 2 above 1. 1 was the most suspicious for me from that beginning, and I thought 3 felt genuine to me. 6 was suspicious of 2. I think it's brave because everybody other than you said that 2 is the reddest. 5 also said that 2 is the reddest. I think it's 5. I think no, you said 4 and then 2. Okay, fine. I don't know. It felt more genuine to me. 6 felt more genuine to me. 3 and 4 are redder than 6 for me. I won't leave 4 people out of my position. Not 100% sure about 5, but changing your entire position
10
just
seconds
because
left.
4 speak, it's a bit weird to me. It's inconsistent to you. You might change it after 1 round, not during his speech. That's
And
weird to
your
me.
time's up. Thank you. Articuno?
I like 7 because I also thought about how 5 started the minute, and I really liked the sense it might not be, maybe it's artificial, because if it's not artificial, it's very rare to change your mind, because I found 4 also very red. I thought about 1 that it's a weird choice of minute 1 because it was like a yesterday game, and then afterwards, by the way, the colleague of him, the player he talked about in his minute, gave a 1 minute, not similar in the content but on the game, nominating 4.
4 accepted.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And
seconds left.
she was black as well, by the way. So I didn't find the one that red. I liked the 7 position, so 3, 4, 6, 7.
And your time's up. Thank you. Mentos?
Nominate 3. Okay, 3 already nominated. Okay. Nominate 5.
5 accepted.
Now we can split 5 or 3 players by your choice, but I recommend to split 3 players. I wanted to hear 1, 2, and 3. I found mostly red play number 7. It's hard to me to find also 3, 4, and 6 as red because they have mistakes. Because first of all, if 1, 2, 3 spoke in a flat way, like you explained, they are not Mafia together. Because if 1, 2, 3 is Mafia together, they will do some conflict, so they will give some action to the table. So 1, 2, 3 is not Mafia together, and you didn't tick any of them. So I accepted from you to found red between 1, 2, and 3. Second of all, you should said that 5 is very black too, because 5 said 2 is very red. So I wanted to hear you speak more about play number 5. So maybe they're red between 3, 6, but don't find them. But I found 7 very red, and took, I don't know. I think between 3, 4, 6. I didn't find them very red like you do, but I'll play with you. And I want to hear 2 again. 1
And
again.
your time is up. Thank you, M.
Alright, I'm taking 9, 7, 6, and 4. Now, the split. Who do you want to split with? 1 till 4? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5-way split. Each of us are voting to the one across them, completing to 11. I'm going on. Why am I taking 5? I didn't like the fact that you took 4, and you liked 4, so you can't take 2. Why? 4 didn't play with 2. Okay, but you can't play with him and with 4 at the same table. 6, he noticed that something is odd, but he didn't get to the point, but I think he is red. 7 said that you spoke artificially, and I agreed with him. And he started talking about how he spoke, so I liked 7. I liked 9 because he noticed it and mentioned it. What's 9? 9 I think is red. 8.
And your time is
What?
up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I repeat, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Please vote with the second call of the number. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 2 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes to player number 5. We have a split between players 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 30 seconds.
You're struggling because you don't find me red, 2 red, 3 you found, but me and 2 are red. I like how 2 spoke about me. I thought he's very red, and 3 I think is red. I don't play with 4. I only the players that I invite to the position are 7 and 9 because 7 what he said about 5 I really liked, like how he changed it, and 1, 2, 3 I think are a lot of red. So he changed it from red to 4 where I sus a little bit. 8 is Mafia because he said about how I talk about a game, that someone talk about the game, but I bring a total different subject. I hate this.
And your time is up. Thank you. Pirate, 30 seconds.
Yes, I like player number 9 because player number 9 stopped the trend that started with number 4. I really suspect number 4. I didn't like the position he did. Since it's the second word he spoke, number 6, yes, 2 is black. Number 6 is very black on this table. I don't play with him. That's what you signed, and that's what you told also. So don't say, okay. And play number 10 minutes was very, very bad. I didn't like the position. I didn't actually took number 6. I didn't actually took number 4. So I do suspect. I play 1, 2, 3, 9,
and your time is
5
up. Thank you. Fulmo, 30 seconds.
A lot of reds, in my opinion, between 6, 7, 8, 10, 1. 2 slightly. Now the thing is, there is 100%, like 99% chance there is no 2 blacks between 4 and 5, because I don't see a world where 4 as a black plays 0 and then 5. You know what? You changed me. I also play 0.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, I think between 9 and 5.
And your time is up. Thank you. Nuni, 30 seconds.
I think between 1, 2, 3, tops 2 black, I think 1 and probably 2, because 3, there is a lot of blacker players in the table, like 9 for example. 2, you don't like 10, even though 10 took the position 10 like a position that you like, so why do you blacken 10? And 1, I don't know, finding me black, maybe it's the red card for you, I guess. I don't know. So I'm suspicion of 2, suspicion of 9.
And your time is up. Thank you. Twisted Logic, 30 seconds.
Yes, I don't understand why you don't play with 4. I thought that his minute was okay. He gave good reasoning, so I don't understand it. And you can still play. I think you could still play together now because I think 1 is pretty red. I thought it gave good minute, even though he's attacking you. I think that 6 is very black because I don't know why what you found about 6. It was really it didn't give anything to the table. And you attacking me for playing 4 and 2. They played with 4 and 3, and you said nothing about it. So what about this? I think that
And
1
your
could be-
time
that
is
could be-
up. Thank you. The city proceeds to re-voting between players 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I repeat, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, who votes for player number 1? Thank you, 2 votes. 2, who votes for player number 2? Thank you, 2 votes. 3, who votes for player number 3? Thank you, 2 votes. 4, who votes for player number 4? Thank you, 2 votes. 2 votes to player number 5. Who votes for exclusion of
7, 9,
all
vote
voted
raise.
players?
Raise.
Thank you, 1 vote. That's not enough for us to And the city falls asleep right now. The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone. The Mafia missed. This one is started with you, player number 2. Pirate, your minute.
Yes. No. Okay.
Stop gesticulating.
Yes. People ask for we talk, and so we talk. I thought when I heard player number 10 started the minute, she talked about a 9, a 6, 4, and I thought she said she took them. If you said otherwise, maybe I misunderstand you, and that's why I excluded her from my player that I play with. When we start the morning, player number 4 looked at me and asked me if I had player number 3 at night. Okay, I signed no. Okay, I thought at the start of this morning it was a red action. After player number 4 talk, I started to think it's a black action because if he thought he heard player number 3, why I'm the blackest? Because I'm saying I didn't hear him. No, I didn't hear. That's what happened. So I'm nominated player number 4.
For accepted.
For now, he's the most suspect for me now. Player number.
And your time is up. Thank you. Fulmo.
What were these looks? What were these looks? Did you see it? I was the only one who saw it. What again? Do this? Yes. Okay. I want to give important information to the table. Usually, the red team prefers a thank you round after a first round miss, so that the Mafia will miss again. Just look at the players who signed no, talk. We want to hear the coordination because we don't want to miss again. I'm just looking at them. What else? Yes, after we already
10 seconds
yeah,
left.
okay. and okay, fine.
And your time is up. Thank you, Noni.
Why are you so afraid? Like, 2 already said numbers. 2 already said nominate number 9.
9 accepted.
I want also to also be nominated, but 2 is really black. Like, you don't. 5 also told you that the reasons I gave to play against you are good, but you're taking it personal. And I said that 3 and 1 might be red after I heard all the table, but now I have more problems.
Players 2 and 7. Stop gesticulating.
Hmm? You are a black investigation? I think so. Why? I think you're black. I think your position, you attacked all the people that I thought are red, and you said that 2 is real. You thought that 2 is real red, and I think 2 is black. I don't see why. Let's now we eliminate somebody and split afterwards when it's come on. Don't you understand that the split is better
10
in the
seconds
later
left.
stage of the game when it can actually give us mathematical win? I don't understand. Why? Okay.
And your time's up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Yes, it was less a good minute because I thought that the reasoning you gave to player number 9, it wasn't good reason. It wasn't convincing. But for now, I want to nominate. No. I want to nominate player number 8. I want to nominate player
8
number 8.
accepted.
The reason I thought that 9 might be red is because he didn't want to play with player number 8. He jumped afterward to player number 7, and 8 took player number 7, which is good to take player number 7, but I thought that he just took all your minutes and he didn't give anything new. I didn't like his minute. It was a very... and I said before that 6 is the blackest. No, you were the blackest because you took player number 6 and without good reasoning in my opinion, okay? At least player number 7 I thought that gave... slight good reasoning, not for him, but the other parts and about me, and you didn't give any good reasoning in your minute. So this is why I thought that you were actually the blackest. I thought about it at 9.
And
you
your
should,
time is
explain.
up. Thank you, Jorge.
But if it's good to take number 7 that took me, why am I the blackest? Like, I don't understand. I don't really understand. I want to say first of all, number 2. No, I have to say it. Number 2 said that I gesticulated the 2 is black during 4th minute or during 2's minute. I didn't do that. I agreed with number digestion of their minute. Okay, and later on I said that I didn't like.
Players 2 and 3, stop
okay?
gesticulating.
So my black players are 2, 5, 8, 9. Between those, why 8 is black? Because he didn't talk about all of this. He just talked about number 1. Number 4 minute right now. I didn't like it. Because he nominates number 9 and talks only about number 2. I don't know what happened in there. But what 4 and 8 and
Fulmo, last warning.
I nominate 4. I nominate 8. Let's do it. Let's try. But everyone talked already, so I don't know. Yeah. So I don't really understand. If you think it's good to take number 7, that took me. Why? What you said? It is black. Yeah, I think as well. But you said, but when you wanted to say it, you said
10
it's
seconds
good
left.
to take number 7. Why is it good to take number 7? Because 4 that now you said that 4 is suspicious. Number 3, why? Because
And
of
your
number 3,
time
it's good
is
to take number
up.
7?
Thank you. Don't go on, Gambit.
Nominate 2.
To accept it.
By your argument, 2 is the blackest. I'll explain why. Because 2 took 9, whose only position was 7 red. That's the only red he found. He only found 7 red. And then he skipped 7 and took 6 without explaining why 6 is red. So 2 is even black. Determined about 1 and then said 7 is red, I'm taking his position. That's all. No, I'm red. But I don't understand why he took me for that reason. And now I can find 2 red because he didn't give me anything. 4 because 4 said that 9 said 2 is the reddest. He didn't red and 2. He just said 7 is red. That's all he said. He literally said, I didn't find any reds other than 7, and I don't understand why he took 3, 4, 6. That's all he said. He only blackened other people. And I like 6 now because he blackens 2. That's my position for now. And I think 5 had a really good answer to the people who blackened him.
10 seconds
because
left.
other people took 4 free, me included. Why are they only attacking him? So I think 5 is redder for that.
Why are you talking only to player number 4?
9 and 10, I'm talking to that side
And
of
your
the
time is
room.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. First foul, Pirate, Articuno.
Yeah, I have 60 seconds. I like his position. I wanted to explain my minute why I think 1 is not that red and even black. But you can attack me for that. It's fine. I found 3 this on the very red. I don't agree with. You really want to stay. I don't agree with you that it's the right thing to do because if we now eliminate, we will have split on 4 players. So we have a lot of data. We have a suspected people here. I found you red because I don't think as a black you would be this passionate about your strategy, but I think you're wrong, and I think that there is enough data to use this advantage to eliminate now and have a 4-way
10
split.
seconds left.
So think about it. I suspect I nominate 1.
1 accepted.
I told why I don't. He should be nominated.
And your time is up. Thank you. Mendos.
I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
Yeah, 7 didn't give a good minutes right now. Yeah, I'm changing my mind. If 7-5 is red, if 7 says 5 red, you should.
Stop gesticulating.
I'm going to listen play number 1. I'm going only to sign because I know I played with 7, but I nominate because I changed my mind. 7 said that 5 is very red, but 5 took me play number 9. 7 said that he like also play number 6. We can split and remain, but I recommend what play number 8 said. I recommend a free voting between 4 and other players, okay, because it will give us the chance to split afterwards. We both think you are red, but my recommendation is to free vote. Maybe if it's free vote, I will vote between 4 to maybe 7. Not for sure 2.
10
maybe
seconds
10
left.
if she's not spoken. I will vote. Why can't I say criticize my player? I want to criticize a player. Maybe some of you read, but I want to criticize. I have some to criticize about you.
If there's no free vote, only for is
And
going
your
away, he has
time
no problem.
is up. Thank you. First foul, Fulmo. M.
I think 9 is a red player because you criticize the entire table, both players that played with you and players that didn't play with you. He criticizes people that were in his position. That's a red player. He changes his mind. Okay, you think differently. That's your opinion. Number 7, that's on you. Number 5, I'll answer you. Why did I tell you that it's wrong to take 4 and when another took 4 and 3? 4 said in his previous minute, 5, I'm talking with you. 4 said in his previous minute that he is not against 3. So it's okay to play with 3 when you play with 4, but he was against number 2. So you're not supposed to play with number 2 when you play with 4. The previous minute you can chill. I think that you're emotionally read from the way that you offered the split and stay. That's what I know of when we do that as well.
10 seconds
That's
left.
a normal thing, but you need to chill a bit. You were angry in the table, you got emotional. Really, I'm playing with 9, I'm
And your time's
I didn't
up.
like it, but I'm
Thank
still
you.
playing with 7.
Don't go on. Free.
What does he want from you? I nominate 8, 9, both Mafia. What does he want from you? He continue to ask you things. What does he want from you? I think you're red. I think 7 said you're red is amazing. You vote for me, my friend. Huh? 5 said 9 is red. You think 9 is red after this minute? Amazing. 5 and 7 are red, for sure. 99.99%. I like what 7 said about 5. If you want to be outside, be outside. I like everything that 7 said about 5. For me, 9 attacking 7, it's very terrible. I don't know where this came from. This is Mafia. I believe you are red. Okay, but 4, nominate 9. I'm not voting for 4. 9 is Mafia. 9 is, I know. He said it before. Yes. he said it before 9 went so bad. You are right.
Why?
No way. I'm voting between 8 and 9. 8 nominate me from randomness. No explanation. He said because I said that wrong. But
Have you heard my minute? I
10
found
seconds left.
Yes, 3 is red, but you nominate me, you continue saying Mafia. Vote for me, both of you, Mafia. 8 is Mafia because I had split, I answered
your
him,
time
and he still
is
said Mafia.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Articuno got the first foul on the player number 1 speech. Nominated players are 4, 9, 8, 2, 1, 7. I repeat, 4, 9, 8, 2, 1, 7. Please get hands and elbows off the table. 4, who votes for player number 4? Thank you, 3 votes. 9, who votes for player number 9? Thank you, 3 votes. 8, who votes for player number 8? Thank you, no votes. 2, who votes for player number 2? Thank you, 4 votes. Pirate, your last minute.
Okay, so you know the color of player number 10. Player number 10 is a black player. I told you so. Sorry. Player number 10 play with 9 and 7. After 9 say 7 is black. Player number 10 talk only about 9 and 7. And talking to player number 5, I think player number 10 is a black player. I do believe player number 7 is a black. I'm a red player. I voted out now. Player number 7 only say player number 2 is black. So probably player number 7. I don't understand you. I really don't understand you. I don't understand why player number 7 is a red player. I don't know. I thought you were red until you said you told me player number 7 is red. You told me player number 7 is red. So I don't understand you. Sorry. I can't play. I really don't. I wanted to play with you, but I can't.
Stop gesticulating.
Those was my suspicion. Player number 10 need to leave the table. Player number 10 voted out a red player. Instead of doing a
is
sweep.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Please leave the game location right now. The city falls asleep right now.
Alright, the city fell asleep. The third time is the charm. Hopefully you can hear me on the stream. So there was first night, there was a miss. Then they voted out play number 2. He left. He voted with the sheriff. And miss shot. Yes, as I expected, the coordination was really badly done in the initial phase. So they tried, coordinating on player number 3. 3 is the sheriff. He checked for black. Player number 10 voted out player number 2 as the fourth hand. And at this point, I think Mafia team will not win this game. They will lose because Sheriff will find all the Mafias. He checked 4, which was very suspicious actually, that the first night he attacked 5 and 9 on the split and then checked 4, which is good job, And now he has to reveal himself and it's not critical round, so they'll be balanced.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great indeed for everyone. Mafia missed. This player started with you, player number 3. Your last minute. Your minute.
Yes, surprisingly, it wasn't my last minute. Yes, what did you check? 9 black, obviously, and red is, and the 8 is red. Yes, I'm the sheriff. Surprisingly, very surprisingly, I was not shot twice. That is so amazing. Yes, you are my not red check. Second, I first checked 4. Yes, if anyone did not get that, now what? I am nominating 4. 4 is by this
4
round.
accepted.
Yes. Now, a black check on 9 didn't help me because 9 voted to 4 with me. So 9 is automatically red, and you also voted for 4. Who voted for 4? Me, you, and 2? You see why I need to check you? Seriously, and I'm going like, 2 is red, 2 voted for 4. My next check is probably 10, which is helping me to stay calm down. Thank you. I will check you.
And
then
your
we will
time is
decide.
up. Thank you. Nuni?
Nominate 9,
Nine accepted.
3. So I don't understand why 10 voted out 2, but okay, if you're the kid that don't, and I understand. I don't understand why then you just did you reveal to 2 even? 2 didn't even say that I'm a black check. So nobody at the table knew that 4 is a black check. So how can you be? I didn't know who to reveal to 9 because only in the end of it I tried to tell to. I saw 1. I saw 1 is really suspicious at 8. So I thought, okay, I need to investigate 8. But I think that why if 6 and 7 said that 5 might be red, and I thought 5 might be red. So I don't know what 2 went out. I don't know what's 10. I don't know. But
And
I
your
think we can
time
remove
is
9.
up. Thank you. Boosted logic.
Community plan on 4. I gotta say that 3 is more convincing to me to be frank, because I think that first of all I think that he really wanted to get you out of the table much more. That I felt much more than you wanted 9 out of the table. This is first, and second, I thought that your last 2 minutes wasn't good as I thought your first minute was. And I thought that he had better minutes. I thought that most of the table took him as red because of it. So I think he's redder than you. And if I need to choose a sheriff now, I will choose 3. This is what I have to say. Which in this case leaves 9, the chaotic game that he gave us last round. By reasoning. I thought it was.
Stop gesticulating.
It was much chaos. This is what I felt. This is why I voted for you. But it leaves you red now. This is if I do the math.
And your time is up. Thank you, Jorge.
Yeah, I also think that 3 is more of a sheriff, from the reasons that 5 give. But what is your second check? 7, you're right. Yeah. I just believe that number 8 is black. I believe. So like first of all, he gave you as a red check, but you were so black. I want to vote for you, but no one. I thought no one is joining. So yeah. So I will just choose a version, and I eliminate for what? Why I voted to 2? First of all, because 2 was also black for me. Second of all, because I wanted a three-way split, and I wanted 8 to be in the split, but no one. I saw that no one will join. You asked me a question and you don't listen to me. So what? Like, did you hear? I wanted a 3-way split, and I wanted A to B, but I saw that no one joined, so I voted to 2. That was also a suspect for me.
And your time is up. Thank you, Gambit.
9, did you like the investigation on me? Do you think it's good? But you marked, at the end of last round, you marked 7 red. You did. So why do you think, yeah, I did. I don't know, I just find 9 very suspicious. Yeah, I also think 3 is more sheriff than 4, but I'm not convinced. And at this point, if we're not convinced, we shouldn't vote for a sheriff. We have 9 players.
4 didn't reveal when it could have been got out.
First foul, twisted logic.
Then who's Mafia with him? I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
I think 10 is just a good elimination because from your side,
First
2
foul,
is red.
Jorge.
From your side, 2 is red, right? And who voted for 2? 6, 7, 8, and then 10 joined. She could have just voted for anyone else, it would have been a 2-way split. That's just black.
10
So
seconds
for
left.
that reason, I think we can just go for 10. It's so easy. She's almost 100% black in your version either way. And we'll have 9 people. Why? Why do we vote for a potential
And
sheriff?
your
Why?
time is up. Thank you, Articuno.
Yeah, I gave the explanation why I found the 3 before it was revealed. 5 gave a good argument about 4 why he's not sheriff. Also, if you're
While the Mafia coordinated, they had 3 and 2 said,
First foul, Mooney.
anyway, I'm your best friend from round 0, so you can't investigate me. I don't understand what. So what? I 10 the finger. I voted with 2 more players. Why me? I'm your best friend. You don't should investigate me. Anyway, if you're sheriff, you need to and you don't want to reveal. I think you need to use your previous minute why to eliminate 9. You didn't do that. Anyway, now because of your good foul, I don't think that only Don and 2 red players voted to the red 9. So I want to hear player number 1. But I think you're red. But because you understand what I mean, so I want to hear player number 1.
And your time is up. Thank you, Mentos.
You actually have the opportunity to split 3 players and before eliminate number 9, but you should not do that because you miss your opportunity after we eliminate player number 2. So I recommend, because all the players said 4 is not the sheriff, even the black one. 4 almost get eliminated in previous round. He didn't defend himself. He didn't try to eliminate 9 hardly because he don't know who the sheriff is. So please eliminate 9 and we can split afterwards because I am a red player, you are a red player. We 3 maybe we will be killed in the night. So we should take the red player and put it on the table and play with them. If you split or something like that or eliminate me, you will lose this 10. I nominate 10. We can split 4, 10, and other players that 7 won't. I don't know. Okay, if you want to split. So if you don't know, let us lead the game. If you don't know, okay?
And your time's up. Thank you, M.
Why are you asking him about who to split with? Ask whoever your sheriff is. Great, then ask him about the split. What are you asking 7? 8, your mint was just confused. Sorry guys, I didn't remember who's the last one on the nomination vote. And I didn't play with 2 on the first round, so you know. It wasn't that sus for me. What's 4? I don't know, I can't choose a player right now, I need to think. Because you were red and I played with 4 before because he was red and he found you at the beginning. I need to hear, I want to see more investigation. Check on 7, it was with me, it's not a good check for me. I played with 7, I thought it was the reddest at the previous round, so I can't take a red check on 7 that easily. Now, 2 black, maybe.
10 seconds
9
left.
was a better investigation. Somewhat. Didn't like it. I wanted you to investigate that side of it.
And your time is up. Thank you. Free.
Listen to me, my friend. Nominate 4, nominate 9. I believe 9 is a black check on black. I believe 9 is a black check on black. He's faking everything he said. I don't believe. I will remove 4. I think you're the sheriff, but I think he's black on black. I don't understand anything he said. He just, what do you want to say? This. You don't give new argument. You don't build a position. You don't build an opportunity, and that's why. Yes, I think you're the sheriff. I think you reveal the card. I think it's a little bit of like, they didn't kill me. I am here. I'm your sheriff. I don't buy that at all. I'm sorry. For me, you are the sheriff after you did it. For unfortunately, you can't win this. But I believe that 9 is still black on black. If you want, check me red, we remove 9. Or check 9 red, and then you remove me. I don't care. I believe 9 is mafia. Huh? No, I voted for 4, but I believe I will vote for 9 next round or the round after. I don't believe that 9 is going to die. I believe 9 is mafia. I believe this is your mafia game. This is why, although I thought it's very red, I voted for you. It makes sense. You both mafia together. That's my opinion. And maybe 10 is nothing. I believe 4. Why?
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 4, 9, and 10. I repeat, 4, 9, and 10. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 7 votes. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. 1 vote to 10. Nooni, your last minute.
yeah, just shoot 3. Thank you very much.
Applause to player number 4. The city falls asleep right now.
Okay, so the mafia is going to go for a hunt and they're going to shoot player number 3, who is the real sheriff. At this point, I think they need to yes, finally they shot and they didn't miss. If the sheriff checks someone red, I think the chances of winning are higher. But if he checks someone black, yeah, he checked somebody black, but Tano is already black for the majority of the team, so it's a really bad check. Yes, Parker's looking at me. He's like, "What the hell of this check is supposed to be?" Yeah, you don't check 10. 10 is black already from 2 speeches ago. Like.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 3. You were killed your last minute.
Would have been funny if it was amazing. Yeah, I will say it as chill as possible that 10 is a black check. Yes. So the thing is, I'm leaving you with a red check, with 2 blacks out, there's 2 misses. It's like, I didn't want it to be greedy, seriously. And I thought that if she's red, then we might lose it. What else? What else? I think I'm leaving you for the conspiration. Only for the last round you can think about this conspiration. For now, seriously, for now, just don't conspirate, okay? Without conspiracy, you're going to leave to now vote out 10. Then you will have a split, okay? Yes, it's going to be a
Stop
difficult
gesticulating.
split. So
10
I
seconds left.
will give 7 the right after me to decide about the splitting after he will hear the more recent more up.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 3. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till player number 3 leaves. This day started with you, Twisted Logic. A minute.
Yes. Nominating player number 10.
10 accepted.
I don't think that what player number 1 said is. I don't think that what player number 1 said is a conspiracy. I think it's a good thinking. And why do I think that? I'll tell you why. Because player number 4 gave a bad minute. He attacked player number 9 with no arguments, and then he practically just gave up when I attacked him, and when everyone attacked him, he didn't try to even defend himself. He gave 9 a black check. This might as well be black on black. It could be black on black, and player number 1 attacking player number 1, rightly so, because I said it myself that I thought that your minutes weren't so great. So I don't know. You will have to defend yourself, but right now you will have a round to breathe, because right now we are going to eliminate player number 10.
10 seconds left.
Who practically gave up last minute when she didn't even when she voted herself. So
And
I
your
don't know why.
time is up. Thank you, Jorge.
Yeah, I don't think it's 9, I think it's 8. The last black player, I think either way it's between 8 and 9, okay? Because they don't like will try to. He doesn't know that he will be eliminated. That no one will believe him, so he tries to perform something, okay? And number 8 said it rightfully. Like, you can't check me. I'm playing with you. So why did he check number 8? Okay. So that's why I think, and also number 8 just now gesticulated to number 9. 9 is red. Okay, so 8 is blacker than 9. What? Yeah, I think one of you, and I think it's number 8. Again, he didn't give good minutes. He didn't. You didn't give good minutes. You talked about number 1 almost the entire game. So yeah, and I think anyway, yeah. That's why I thought 9 shouldn't be checked. If he is remained to the guessing round, then maybe.
And your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on, Gambit.
So frustrating because what I suggested last round, just removing 10, was almost 100% black from 3 side. Was just the best move ever. And you prevented it. You're the only one who prevented it. Everyone started to agree with me. And you in your minute, you gave every single argument. All of them were bad. I was just sitting here frustrated. Why not to do it? That's what angers me so much. That's why I'm actually considering this conspiracy, not conspiration, conspiracy. Yes, you wanted to split of 4, 10, and who? Nominate 10. I just, it's the worst check ever. I have no information from that. 10 gave up 2 rounds ago. Why do you need to check it?
10 seconds left.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think the more.
And your time is up. Thank you. Articuno.
Okay, or to wake up, or I will start to call you Mafia. Let's play the simple game, okay? The simple game. Before 3 revealed, he gave 9 as a black check, okay? 9 voted to 4, so for now, leave this conspiracy alone, okay? What else? I think that the Don the 4 voted to 9 with 5 and 1, okay? You should remember that. For me, because I play simple, so 7, 8, 9, this is why I say 9 is red. So I just explain. If you didn't hear, so I have you Mafia.
It's simple to believe that the Don gave no color.
What no color? He give him as a black before he revealed. You don't listen to my word now.
And
I
your time
suspect you.
is up. Thank you. Second foul, Jorge. Mentos.
Nominate 10, nominate 5, nominate 6.
5 accepted.
Listen carefully. When you are making pressure about me after doing when doing the red move of voting against play number 4, and play number 4 voting against play number 9, I was trying to say do not split 4-9x. I said you can split 4-10x, okay? Not 4-9x, because you said I'm not believing play number
Who's
4.
black? Just tell me who's black.
I can't say that because there are 3 players and you are supporting this
First
conspiracy.
foul,
So how can I find black? I'll find 4 is black, I'll find 10 is black. So how can I find the third one? How can I find? Because when you make pressure on me, I can't find the third one. I think that 6 and 5 could be one black over there. Why? Because 5 is buying the conspiracy of play number 1, and 6 say,
10 seconds
I don't
left.
think they're not black, but between 8 to 9, there is one black. How can I say both sentences in the same minute? I'm red, or I'm between me to 8 is black. So how
And
can you
your
say that?
time is up. Thank you. M.
What kind of a game are we playing, people? What red arrogance it is to vote a sheriff and 9
And all of that without rocket. in the
Really?
table.
Agreed, he's
Second
not
foul,
here.
Mentos.
Really, people, your arrogance will be your demise. Honestly, it is a wasted check. Yummy for Don to give 10 as black after the last 2 rounds. Who's black? The Three Stooges over there. Really. 8 giving terrible minutes. I'm speaking with 6 and 5. 8 giving terrible minutes. 9, leave 7 alone for a moment in this game. Stop fighting, you're killing the town. You two are so stuck and obsessed on me being black. You gave the Don a yummy check. The end. Yes, you're. I don't know what's
10
wrong
seconds
with you,
left.
but you're not speaking well. Tonight, I don't know. Nominate number 8.
8 accepted.
The shock.
And your time is up. Thank you. 3.
Mentos, I like that you find me red, but there was something I must say that is suspicious that you did. It's 10 players after the miss. You had a minute and people suggested you to remove 4. You said, I don't care, maybe 4, maybe 2, maybe 8. You throw it away for many places. When 4 for you was very black, he attacked you with no explanation. Yes, I said it after you attacked 9, after you attacked 7. Before that, I played 2, 3, 7, and 9. If you are red, I played amazing. At round 0. I played 2, 3, 7, 9. That's what, the split. After this, what? You played 7, I said if you're red, but listen to me. What I said, the problem is that after the miss, after what 4 said about you, you didn't say only remove 4. You said, we can, 3 asked you, remove 4. You said, okay, we can, but we can 2, 8, I don't care, who do you want? That's what you said. That's why I still start on you a little bit. Who is red? For me, 5 is the reddest from everyone, because he wanted to play 1, 2, 3, or
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. Nominated players are 10, 5, and 8. I repeat, 10, 5, and 8. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. 6 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote to player number 9. Your last minute.
Okay, I will keep telling you people, you are arrogant. This game is a terrible civil play. You gave the Don a yummy case. I didn't want to vote to a sheriff last round. Who's red? I told you, you and 6. That's who I believe are the reddest on the table, the only reds I played. I don't care that he's a red check. He can be a black giving a defensive check. You know why? Because they are fighting among each other. I don't know what they're doing. It's either we have someone hiding very well, but those 3 are creating chaos. What? You're waving to me? Goodbye. But really, those 3 are creating chaos. I don't care that he's a red check. He gave a black on his blacks before. I don't know what they're doing. But we're not playing a game, we're playing kindergarten. That's what this is.
And your time is up. Applause to player number 10. Please leave the game location. And the city falls asleep right now.
Player number 10 was a black check from the sheriff. As we concluded previously, this was not a very good check because she was a red. She was black, obviously, from the voting. She kind of put her 4th vote against player number 2. And his red check player number 7, and his red player number 9, potentially red with him, obviously, that played against 4, was also suspecting of 10. So 10 was a bad check, but player number 10 should not speak. She should just skip and leave the table at this point because nobody is playing another version at the last minute. So the less time there is at the table for the red players, the better it is for Mafia. So I would have skipped and left as quickly as possible.
Because I'll stop laughing. I'm trying to give you some. Do you not want to listen? You want to lose this game? My problem with you, I like your position is hard for me because you can't find 5 and 6 the blackest when one started the conspiracy about you and one says that 5 is red. One should be the blackest for you from your position, no? You think it's still 5 and 6? I don't know. I think we have no information. We should play the simple game. That's what I would lead if I was on the table. And in the simple game, 1, 4, 5 voted for 9. 9 is the black check of the dawn. I don't think it's something complicated. There's probably a black between 1 and 5. That's probably the simplest game ever. That's what I would do. We have no other information, and I don't know.
10 seconds left.
Other than that, I don't find 8 red because you just don't give anything during your minutes. You gave me nothing. You think he's the reddest? Who's the reddest? I leave you as the reddest. I wouldn't vote for him. It's a conspiracy.
Applause to player number 7. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves completely. This day started with you, player number 6. Jorge, your minute.
Do you want the 5-way split and stay? Do you want? And then we could raise 2 players. Do you want it? No? Okay. Not everyone agrees, and so yeah. I will just say my thing. I nominate 8.
8 accepted.
I thought about it, and yeah. First of all, the fact that 8 says to 9, 9 is red, so that's reddens 9 more than 8. And also, number 4, when he first wake up after the first night, he nominated 9, okay? And he didn't know that his version is going to collapse, so that's why 9 is like, and then he said 9 is black, and then so I don't think that 9 is black, and I think that the dawn also
left.
didn't know that it won't give any color. Between 1 and 5 from 7's will, I think that one
and
is
your
one is
time
right because
is up. Thank you, Articuno.
Nominating 6.
6 accepted.
We can still do a 5-way split. You explain why not, because we can get a wheel of a red player. If we shoot, then we split 2 more. It's basically, I see it as a mathematical advantage. We know 2 blacks are out. So if you are against it, explain why, because I don't understand. Okay, now. One started the conspiracy, but 5 and 6 continue to show. You talked a lot about 9 when I request the table to play the simple game, and when I see 3 people play against the conspiracy, I think that one of them is Mafia. It's not, for me, it's not making
10
sense.
seconds left.
Yeah. So for me, I'm trying to understand if the foul 5 took to
And your
eliminate
time
5.
is up. Thank you, Mentos.
Nominate 6. There is no advantage to do that. Because after we will split and remain, who will split? I will kill maybe? Is that right? So who do you split? You split with 6. 6 and 8 go together. So why do not eliminate 6 and you try to convince if you are red and you made a mistakes? Our tool as a red one is to give arguments. It's a tool. So let's see who to vote. Let's try to see the votes and decide after that. There is no any advantage. It's a 2 elimination versus 2 elimination. It doesn't give any advantage. So right now I want to vote player number 6. Player number 6 says between 8 to 9 there is a black one, okay? And after that he says that between 1 to 5 one is more red. They both need to be red to you in the same. You feel? Why 7? 7 times the most.
And
red.
your time is up. Thank you. Free.
Yeah, so I still believe it's red. I will not nominate it. Yeah, you see? What? 1 is red, he said I'm red. I said 5 is red. So he's saying between you is Mafia. Completely logical. What do you want? I believe that 8 is more black. Because I believe you might be red, and he's the one who first brought it up and say like, play simple, it's not 9, it's not 9. I think he wanted to buy you, like what happened now. Okay, he wants 6 to get removed and then leave a wheel and then try to play with you, maybe kill me between me and 5 and try to kill the other one. That's what I believe, okay? I believe it's 8. 8 attacked me so many rounds, no explanation. After this, when I finally argument against him and attack him hard, he said, maybe you're red, maybe I don't know. And nobody attacked me and he still nominated me.
10 seconds left.
I will listen to 5. I will listen to the 7 wheels, so I will not remove Mentos, I think, until the end. I think.
And your time is up. Twisted Logic.
No. I'll tell you why. I think that he's still red. I'll tell you what. I have a new reasoning that I thought of that why 9 is red. Is because that if he was black with 10, 4 would give him what he wanted to kill at night, and he would give 10 what to kill. So they missed twice. So I think it's between 6 and 8. Why? Because 7 said that 5 and 1 would have been 4, but 4 was on the spot, and who rushed to save 4? Where was the 4 votes to save 4 and eliminating player number 2 with 10? Voted with 10. Okay, so we have 10 as a black and another black. This is what I think. Another black with 10 that voted 2 out to save 4. And I think that 6 really waited when the 7 wanted to vote and he didn't vote, and 6 really waited to vote. He wanted to see who he's voting with. So I don't know. And I think that he really is playing with us at the end. I suspected him at the
And
the
your
beginning, but
time
now he's
is
playing with
up.
us.
Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 8 and 6. I repeat, 8 and 6. 8. Who votes for player number 8? Thank you. 2 votes. 3 votes to player number 6. Jorge, your last minute.
Okay, so now that you know that I'm red, I don't know who to leave you, because I said that I leave 9 as red again. I leave 9 as red, and 8 gave us nothing, and he said 9 is red. He attacked 4 for false investigation, and it's correct because it's a bad investigation, so it has a purpose, and it's to red and 8. That's what I thought, and now. Number 5 was the only thing that made me think that 5 is red is what number 3 said, that he would say, but again, his minute at the 0 round, like just changing his whole position was so black. I leave it between 5 and 8. I don't know what to say. I wish that you would eliminate 8, but then you would have eliminated me, so it doesn't really matter. I think that 5
10 seconds
really
left.
wanted me to go because then 8 is the next black player. So that's why I think maybe 5. I don't really know what to say, but you know now
And
the
your
time
time
break,
is
so-
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 6. Please leave the game location. The game is open for you, and the city falls asleep right now.
All right, that was not it was a very interesting move at this point. It was not bad at all. That one defended 5. He spoke to player number 9, and he said, "Look, I'm not too sure who's Mafia between 6 and 8, but I think it's 8. And it's good that 8 didn't leave, because if 8 would have left at that point, 1 would have been his counterbalance, most likely. But at this point, 6 left. So there's chances for Mafia to win. I'd be super surprised if they win." Oh my god. Free bought a vote of player number 5, probably. So they'll just both vote against 8. I think so. We'll see what the will would say of player number 9.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 9. Mentos, you were killed your last minute.
Yeah, my will is to vote against player number 8, but 5 is more red. The reason that I say that because you was supposed to vote with me in 3 to play number 4, and you vote against player number 2 with not any reason for voting player number 2 before voting player number 4. Unfortunately, you play better than player number 1, but you can convince player number 5. The only problem I want to explain your minute player number 5 is why when player number 2 player number 3 blame you about something, and player number 4 you said you signed like 2 is red. What is the connection about player number 3 said? You remember that I asked why did you sign that, and I said like check 5. Why did you say 2 is red? What was relevant to what argument player number 3 gave? So my will is to respect balance of player number 6 and eliminate player number 8.
10 seconds
But
left.
you can change your mind. I don't know who's one. It's hard to me to play with player number 1 because you can change your mind. Player number 1. Here, listen for player number 8. Here, listen.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. Welcome to the guessing round. This round is started with you, player number 8, Articuno, your minute.
I'm rating 1.
1 accepted.
Okay. So I play with my thoughts all along the game. Okay. So and he previous one he said you're red. So for me I was correct. I said before that don't vote alone in 9 players, in 10 players to player number 1. It's not making sense. So I suspect all along between 1 and 5. I didn't like 1 minute. He attacked me, then he left me. Now he attacked me again. Why I'm
When
red?
did I left you?
What? If you started to say why did I left you, it's
First foul free.
it's
10 seconds
mafia
left.
when you it's so this is the reason you're mafia. When the first one say why did I left you, you have no arguments. I found 3 as a sheriff before
and
he
your
was
time is up. Thank you. Free.
For not getting something wrong, I will nominate you, but I won't vote for you. Nominate 5,
Five
nominate 8. I voted for 8. 8 said that I left him. When did I left him? Never. He left me for one round and I still continue attacking.
is
Never
it
left
a
him.
black to left you?
No, but you are saying I'm mafia. You are speaking to 5 as I'm 100% mafia.
Second foul,
So for, me,
Articuno.
so for me, 5 is more red. Also the will of 6. I know I'm red. Okay? I believe that you are the last mafia. You continue to say 6. 5 in the last second said to remove 6. It's not good, but I played 2 free, okay? 7 and 9. 100% red, attacked 4 and 10. I attacked 10 even in the split. Let's hear him out. I think the wheels, we need to respect 3 wheels. And you also spoke to him. Now you want to speak to me in my minutes?
10
I still
seconds
believe
left.
it's you. I still believe you are the mafia. I believe you attacked me because you wanted to remove it on the attack on 4 and bring it to me. That's what I believe. That's what
I
believe
requested
in
to
Mafia
play
World Cup.
simple and not
Is
conspiracy.
Thank
Only
you.
one.
Don't go on. Third foul or
How
Tekuna,
did
no
you know
speech
not to
next
play
round.
conspiracy?
Second foul free. Twisted logic.
Yes. Committing 8.
8 accepted.
Okay, so the first round, I thought that player number 1 gave a good minute, and I changed my mind when 4 thought that it wasn't that it was a minute that it could give as like and it wasn't profound, and then I changed my mind. But then I thought that you taking 6 and not giving good arguments was a why did I think that 8 I wanted to vote 6 and not 8 is because I thought that 8 is speaking to us, and I thought it was more red. This is yes. Why I'm good? I gave argument why 2 red and 9 after I suspected him, and I gave reasons to why 4 is black
10
and why
seconds
he's not
left.
the sheriff, and it was good when 7 was still contemplated. So right now I don't know. I think that it's 8. I think that it's 8.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 5, and 8. I repeat, 1, 5, and 8. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 2 votes to 8. So the game is over. Mafia wins. The Mafias were players 1, 4, and 10. 4 is done.
Misses! So many misses!
3 is the sheriff.
Lose. Honestly, it's a interesting turn of events. I think misses. Well, the second miss definitely helped. If there was a first miss, then there was a Don that left the table, but not at the not after the miss. Then they've missed again, and they had more checks. But I think it's more of a mistake for a sheriff to have checked number 10. So the sheriff should have checked somebody between 1 and 5. And the way 5 spoke about 4, they were not together. So the check should have been on 1, because 1, 4, and 5 voted together against player number, who's definitely red. So 1, 4, and 5. Remembered. I'm not sure if you did remember the voting. That's unfortunate. And the wheels were not very good afterwards. But that's what it is. Mafia won. Statistically saying, Mafia wins most of the time. I think about 55% of Mafia wins to 45% of City wins. So it's harder to play on a civilian card. They say it's easier with newbies because they have contrast and they make more mistakes. So it's easier to figure out who's Mafia. In this case, player number 1 kind of turned the table around, and he made his investment from the beginning in player number 5. So he gave him more redness and more power, so which was a good move. And I think this game could have been lost easily if the check would have been different. So unfortunately for the city, it's really the sheriff's mistake. And for Mafia, well, coordinating so much, I think, and having 2 misses is also a big mistake. I think player number 10 will get minuses. I think she will get especially from the second miss, because I think the second miss was pretty clear that the number 3 should be shot at this point. In any case, so we'll see what's going to be next. So far, I think people are very comfortable at the table. They've been playing together for a long time, so they know each other's colors, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's the first game of the day or the second day of the game. They have, I think, 5 more today. It's funny enough, we're playing Montreal World Qualifiers, our second edition as well. pretty soon on October 25th. So whoever wants to watch that. We have some new players that got added to the club, to Montreal Team MTL club, the French / English speaking club that is now hosting games in both languages, mainly in English nowadays. And we've been training new players, and they're still making some mistakes too. It's going to be interesting to watch them live in a tournament in a more serious setting. We don't have the ability to play regularly, not on a weekly cadence. I would say more on a bi-weekly cadence. But some of our players are playing online on Swiple, so I recommend, if you guys want to practice, definitely do play online for a little bit. It will help you in counting and making some moves. I know Free plays online. I've played with him a few times, so he's a pretty good player. I'm not sure about the others. I don't know them that well. But if you do guys join online, I recommend for practice. At least for folks that don't have regular games, it's a good tool. Yeah, and then there was interesting another moment. So at the beginning, the city split 5 players, the first 5, and that was interesting too. So that's a good moment to find a sheriff, to be honest. So if they're splitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think sheriff could have been found. The way he spoke, I thought there was a sheriff between 3 and maybe 8. The way they delivered their speeches. But interestingly enough, player number 4 did not find the sheriff in 2 nights. So sheriff revealed himself. It's a good tool to use to find the sheriff for Mafia. Another thing that was at the beginning that I couldn't comment on, player number 4 played 4-0. Player number 1 delivered a fairly decent speech. Yes, it was not obviously read, but it was not bad. And players 2 and 3 did not find him suspicious. So I think it's a little bit odd to start playing against your own Mafia right away if they didn't speak so badly. Nobody really suspected player number 1 that much. So I believe this, concept of the game is a team sport. So if you want to play it well in the long run, it's usually better to play with your team. So when player number 10 is obviously black, that would be suspicious for her to play with 1 and 4. But 1 was not that suspicious. And I think 4 could have played 1, 2, 3, 4. He could have played 1, 2 against 3 with 1, 2, 4, and then check 3 or gave 3 as a black check, for example, and could have said, I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm finding only 1 Mafia here. I'm not sure which one. So there's options there. So I think that's something I would keep in mind if you guys want to play on the Mafia card. On average, if you play as a team, it's better to join forces together. So I have another 40 minutes. I could comment at the beginning of this game. Not sure if somebody else is going to join to comment further. I'm happy to share all of my knowledge about the game or techniques. Who doesn't know me? My name is Julia, and I'm from Canada, and my nickname is Alegría, which means happiness in Spanish. It's based on a song from Cirque du Soleil, from the circus here in Montreal. Oh, new faces. So we have new people entering the table. I guess there's some kind of rotation of players. That's nice. Didn't know that. And player number 10, the pirate, looks like one of our players from the French club, Nicolas, whose nickname is Walland. So if you'll see the meeting, the next streaming from Montreal's club, you'll be able to see that they're almost like twins from the side. All right, new game starts. Let's see. The judge is muted. I love roundtables, by the way. The best games that I've played were always at the round table. I don't like square tables. I prefer round tables. You can see everyone. It's a much better setup. Okay, I think now there's going to be some role distributions at this point. Everyone falls asleep. Mafia is going to be identified. Alrighty. Plan number 1 is the sheriff. Fulham thinks that she's gonna go. No! I'm rooting for this city. She can do it. Plan number 2 is red. I don't think she's very energized today. Okay, plan number 3 is red. Plan number 4. He's red. Okay, this is good. It's good that there's a nice positive red start at the beginning. Plan number 5 is the first black player. Okay, I think plan number 6 is happy about a red card. He's black. Okay, who is going to be the godfather? He's the godfather. Plan number 8 is the godfather, and he laughed because he just had a godfather card. And plan number 10 is a red. Actually, plan number 10 is a good red player. We've seen his play before without knowing many checks. He voted out the godfather. Well, he tried to. He left though. That's okay. Okay, Mafia wakes up. He is the godfather. Let's see if this coordination is going to be easier than just chewing on fingers. Like you said before, I'm going to chew on this and we kill that person, and I chew on that finger and we kill that person. So just static kill. We kill 6. And then he is going to talk 1, right? And then plan number 5 will talk second if the godfather is gone. Ah, 1 minus 1. He's gonna talk 1 minus 1. And then if there is a miss, we kill 1. If there is a miss, we kill 1. Okay, at least I have a plan now. So based on the previous game, they knew that they should have a plan in case there'll be missed shots to kill someone else. And that's gonna be the sheriff. It's not bad. The funniest thing is last time it was also the sheriff. It was the first red color on the table was plan number 3 because 2 was voted out. So 3 was the only red color on the table that should have been killed on that side. Plan number 1. I hope your speech will be good and convincing and many people play with you. Let's see.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone and wish everyone the pleasant game. May the strongest team win. Aioli, your minute.
Okay, so I wanted to tell you what happened to me just right before I got here. To those of you who are going to tell that I didn't slip to this over the night. So let me just tell you that I had to go over this several times to make sure there is no bad words inside this minute because that was very annoying. Okay, so I volunteered to watch over my sister dog over the weekend, Snoopy, which I do this several times, which is nice. But this time I needed to pick him up from the babysitter of the doggy sitter, and she didn't pick up the phone for like 5 minutes, and it felt like forever. I didn't find a parking spot, and I finally did, and then I came over, and she didn't pick up the phone from the WhatsApp call, in the normal phone, and I was so upset. But then she opened the door finally, she gave me Snoopy, and I said, good, I'm not going to be late. Then I made it to Petah Tikva, to the house, and then I discovered that the key that my sister left for me is not the right key. I didn't know what to do. We thought about maybe taking someone to break in the apartment, but I told her, please concentrate. Who can have the key? So maybe the landlord, maybe the owner of the house. And then he came over. I thought at the beginning that I should go over there. No, he came over and he told me, did they tell you that I don't think that I have the key? Like, what? Why are you here? And he tried to have 5 keys, and the last one was the right key. And then he opened the door, and then they put Snoopy over there, gave him food and water, and came in here, and then I discovered that you have a really long game, and then it's not a problem, and I didn't late, and I got a lot of relief. Also, I didn't have much time to plan the minute because I talked to Phantom and to all of the new guys. I really did stop over this during the night.
And your time is up. Thank you. M.
Nominating number 1.
One accepted.
I think that you read from how you're gasping for air. But honestly, that was a very frustrating story. I'm playing with you. I don't have any reason to darken you after this. It sounds like it's legitimately sitting on you and gets on your nerves after that. That's Murphy Law, and it's brightest what happened to you. With the last key opening the door, and then you came over here and you got relieved. So, okay, I can play with number 1. What else? I think that number 4 might be red because you offered number 5 Beasley in the middle of your minute. I was trying to concentrate on what you're saying while looking at the table, but it is Beasley. You asked for him? You think that number 4 is black. Okay. He's giving you food. Okay.
10 seconds
anyway, that's what I thought
I'm
about
allergic
number
to
1.
gluten.
So he's trying to kill you. That's new information. Okay, number 5 is good for his
And your time is up. Thank you. First foul, Phantom, Gambit.
I'll play only with 1 and carefully, because you said it yourself, you didn't plan the minute, and you found the red from the wrong reasons, because you said she really felt it, and she just experienced it. She has emotions tied to it, and she doesn't even need to fake them, because she just experienced it, and she did it. It wasn't like some sort of like a really cool story, like she modeled it or something. No, she just said what she felt like. It was a stream of events, and you sent it to me on WhatsApp, so I know that's exactly what happened, which is cool. It was very exciting. You're a great storyteller. So I do play with you slightly because I have nothing to blacken you about. I don't play with player number 2 because you found the red from all of the reasons that you said that she's not necessarily red. I'm not saying she's black. She's redder
You
than
agree
to
with
me.
me and then you blacken me?
10 seconds left.
I said because I have nothing to blacken her about. She talked well. She wasn't nervous, but then again she can fake it with emotions.
And your
Because she
time
felt it.
is up. Thank you. First foul, M. Free your minute.
When she started, I thought, whatever, like another boring like me. It's nothing. But how you ended it and it's leading us to now was interesting, and I felt like you really wanted to get everything done, and you done it well. So as Free said, I found the red. But two is not mafia for me. I felt first of all she found me red. I'm different. This game, I'm one of the civilians. And second of all, I thought that what she said about two, she really believed it. And I think both of you are ahead. I think you is Gambit a conspirator. I think 1, 2, 3 are ahead. But there is nobody
10
there
seconds
the
left.
reddest. Like I give them all 6 out of them. Like maybe I'm wrong about all of them. Maybe this is 3 Mafia. It's out 0. But for now, I like both of you, all of you.
And your time's up. Thank you, Phantom.
It's a hard game for me from now. I think there are at least 2 blacks before me. I think I don't like number one's minute, and especially I don't like the end of the minute because she defended herself and she said I didn't have time to plan it because I took to Phantom. She blamed me, and Four said that it's the best part of the minute, the end. I think it's the worst part. Even if she's red, it's the worst part. Why you trying to defend yourself? And she was a little bit nervous. And you said she was calm. She's not that calm. I think 3 is the red between here. Okay, that's the color that I think. 3, yeah.
10
No,
seconds
not you. You tried to kill me. You offered me Beasley, and I'm allergic to gluten. You are black for sure. You are black for sure.
And your
Number
time
3
is
the
up.
the
Thank
one red,
you.
one
Don't
red
go
there.
on. Lucky.
I have a problem here. When I heard you, it was like, I have no idea what is your color. Like 3 said, it just happened to you today, you can tell like that, red color, black color, I have to hear you later. So I have no idea what is your color. 2 was much worse than 1 from my point of view, as you told, but you played with 1. You played with 1. So until now 3 is the most red between 1, 2 and 3. And you told that you play with everyone.
There's
and
3
you
and
told
8.
that you're playing with him. You're not with 4. You not play with 4, you play just with 3. So I will play 3 and 5, and maybe 1 I will play 3 and 5, because at the beginning I thought that 4 he took everyone before him, and he
10
said that
seconds
maybe
left.
all of them are black, maybe all of them are red. I just not like this jump in his speech. That's why, from my point of view, 4 is
And your
suspicious.
time is up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Yes, I thought that 2 is very suspicious. Why? Because 3 didn't take you, he took 1 carefully, and then you attack him, and then you attack player number 3, and you say, how do you do that? You can't do that. But he can do it. He can play. He can play not positionally if he give arguments, and he gave good arguments why he thought that you are black. And I think this is not a good foul. And 4 is blacker than you because 4 didn't notice it. He didn't attack you for it, and he played with you. And he said, "No, you are so you're minute," but you didn't even talk anything about her foul. That was, in my opinion, not good to the list. Okay, so for me, I'm playing 3, 5, and 6, and 3. I thought that was gave good arguments, and 1 I will play carefully as well because I thought.
10 seconds left.
What? 5 said, I don't, okay, so it doesn't play with 6, but I thought that her minute was good, and she thought that he played with 4, but then changed her mind, but she understood.
And your
understood
time
she
is
didn't.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Nuni.
Yeah, I guess 6 was pretty confused about what 5 said, but I think the reddest thing that 5 did was the joke. So like, no, why? It was fun. Anyway, I think 3 is red, and I'm very suspicious at 4 because the empathic argument can't work on 1. It works if we're doing the game when I think, oh, this player said things that I can be empathic to what he said. But 1, it's a story she just said. Like, I can be empathic to the story, but it doesn't mean anything about.
When did I say something about empathic? Never.
No,
Never.
Two. Why you take this foul? I don't know. No, okay.
First
you
foul,
sign in
3.
on it as well. I think 3, 5, 6, and 7 are red. I think 7 took the
seconds
right
left.
position. And I think 6 might have been confused about what 5 said, but I can be empathic to that because I'm finding it hard to think in Hebrew and talk in
And your
English.
time is up. Thank you. Fulmo.
I'm curious about one thing. Who did you sign to his red? You signed two red. What? Someone said investigate two? To you? To you he signed?
Sounds.
He signed to you. He signed to you. To one of you he signed to his red. This is like super critical information. Because 8 didn't, yes. 2, not, yes, you said don't investigate her because she's red, but you didn't say anything about her in your minute. I will stop wasting time about you now. I think that the investigating 6 that 5 did was, I found it authentic. I don't think it was something that like, yes, I know. That's why I think 6 might be a good investigation. I don't know if you're super black, but you can be black with 7. You can't be black with 5, in my opinion. That's why I think you. Either way, it gives us like.
And your time is up. Thank you, Pirate.
No, the player number 6.
6 accepted.
6 to 10, vote for 1. Rest, vote for 6. 6 to 10, vote for 1. Yes, I want to play with player number 9 because I like player number 5 minutes. I do think player number 1 is red. That's the only thing I didn't agree with player number 5. But I like the argument of player number 5 on the end of the minute of player number 1. So I want to play with player number 5, 3. And after 5, there's a lot of cards. I want to only with 9 because I cannot play with 6. I found this minute very not good. 7, you took 6. You took 6 and you try to connect, and I don't think I really suspect player 6 and 8 doing almost the same. So I really like player 9 minutes, and I do think player number 1 was one because nobody talks about what she said. She tried to connect, not to say any negative words in the minutes. That's what she tried to do at night. Nobody even considered this in this.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1 and 6. I repeat, 1 and 6. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes to player number 6. We have a split between players 1 and 6. Aioli, 30 seconds.
Yeah, so my reddest players on the table are 9 and 10, and I think I can add 5 in it because he signed to investigate number 6, and I suspect number 6 the most, so I think I can play with you. The reason I suspected like this part of the table, because you said that it wasn't planned, but I said it was planned, just not before the night. It was planned during the night because I hadn't had time to do it because I spoke to Panther. You said I spoke to in WhatsApp, but again, I told you I had exactly like Ken said. I needed to make sure there is no bad words inside it. Anyway,
And
I think
your
because
time is up.
none-
Thank you. Lucky, 30 seconds.
Okay, I played before with 3 and 5. I will take also 7 and 8, and I suspicious to 9 because you said that I can be black together with 7 and together with 5. You don't know? No. Okay, maybe from my point of view, 7 was the most red on the table, and 8 took him. And okay, maybe I didn't understand with 5. Not played with 6. I don't know. It was suspicious what you took, and 1 she took 9.
And your time is up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 1 and 6. I repeat, 1 and 6. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 6. Who votes for exclusion of both nominated players? Thank you. 2 votes, not enough. The city falls asleep right now.
Okay, so player number 1 is splitting with the first kill. I do understand why she's splitting with 6. It was a little bit suspicious of the speech, but she was correct to suspect player number 5. And 5, you can tell that he was not very comfortable the way he spoke, because he was the first mafia that spoke. And he said, well, I think there are 2 mafias in front of me. So it was very, very weird speech. There was not a lot of accents or arguments why there are 2 mafias that spoke in front of him. So 5 is suspicious, and I think kind of 6, either intuitively or she got that. That's why she said 5's speech wasn't good. Interesting. Okay, so player number 8 checked 9, so he's gonna open up probably with 9 as a red check. And 1 is gonna check 6, yeah. That's a bad check. So I would have checked somebody who tried eliminating them. So somebody who put the votes. So player number 5 or player number 10, I would have checked there. Because 2 votes trying to eliminate, they're not gonna.
Everybody continues to sleep. Everybody continues to sleep, but you, player number 6, you were killed. You have 20 seconds to make your best move.
9, 1, 3.
Fall back asleep. 1, 3, and 9 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Player number 6, your last minute.
I suspected player number 9 and I explained why. Maybe I not heard you well, maybe you're right, but I suspected you the mostly. And also when you started to talk, you started to ask questions, what showed what, and it was very suspicious for me. At least I'm not sheriff. This is a good news. Wine was suspicious for me because as you talked, it was nothing, I didn't know anything about your color. I mean that, what about you? I just, you sit it very close all the time like that. Before when they talked, and it was very suspicious. I don't know, 0 round, okay, 0 round, and it was more suspicious. From my point of view, the colors that I think might be red, 5, 7, and 8. 7 is the most red. Nothing changed.
10
I have
seconds
no
left.
idea. From my point of view, 7 and 8 more red, and 5 you just wanted to raise both of us together, 1 and 6. You suspect both of us. You see that I'm red. You suspect.
And
you
your
suspicious
time
one,
is
also
up.
me.
Thank you. Applause to player number 6. Please leave the game location immediately. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. This day started with you, player number 2, and your minute.
I think 10 is a red player. He noticed the details in number 1's minute. It's nice. Wait, I wanted to ask the table. Who saw number 8 signing that 2 is good, beside of number 9 and you? I'm not talking with you. Who saw it? You saw it? 10, you saw 8 signing it? Because I'll tell you what, I think that 9 and 1 might be together, trying to incriminate number 8. I don't know, it was very strange that no one else saw that signal. Like, we were all looking.
I saw something, I'm not sure, but
First
You
foul,
see,
pirate.
Like, I don't know, if you would have told me number 10 that you saw it, I would have, okay. But for me, I need to hear number 1 again. 8 looked at, okay, wait, you're interrupting me. Nominating number 9, you will
accepted.
talk later and explain it. I want to hear what happened there. I
And
think
your
that
time
5
is up. Thank you, Gambit.
Nominate 2.
2 accepted.
I was actually also suspicious of 9 and 1, but you didn't give any good reasons as to why you're suspicious of them. My winning move would have been 9 1 2. I don't like your position one because you took 9 7 5, all said I'm the reddest. You said you
Stop gesticulating.
9 10 and 5. I heard 9 7 5. Okay, fine. I like 7. It's a good position besides the fact that I'm not there. Yeah, I know you nominated 9, but you didn't give me anything for 2 rounds. Your first gesticulation when I didn't even blacken you that much was 3 is definitely black. So it seems so defensive. It's hard for me to find you red in this game. I'm not necessarily voting to you. I just want to listen. I don't like 4. I asked for investigation on 4 last round because 4 found 2 red. Let's hear him speak right now because I didn't like 2's minutes because she just didn't give anything. She just attacked without any reason.
And your
without
time
any
is
argument.
up. Thank you. Free.
Now she's mafia. She's fake to me. When you attack her, her reaction is with faces. It's like I can say it's like Mushiko thinking, and I think it's mafia. That's how I see it. So I like that you attack her. My winning move is 2 5 6 or 5 6 7 because everyone says 5 is red. I can't nominate you, unfortunately now, but next time. Why, guys? 5 said free. He said free, but it sounds like free. It sounds 20 seconds. Me and you spoke together. Yes, we spoke about it 20 seconds. And then when 6 didn't understand it, after me and you spoke together for 20 seconds about it, 6 check it because she didn't understand. But even I didn't understand. He didn't understand. Many of us didn't understand. Why did you say 6 only because she didn't send something that many people didn't send.
10
You
seconds
and I
left.
had spoke about it. So unfortunately, 100% of the table think you are red, so I can't do anything about you. And 2 spoke bad, so I will vote for 2. But I sass you. Check me. And let's remove.
And your time's up. Phantom?
Nominate 9, nominate 1.
One
The problem,
accepted.
the problem with you is I in the end of the I can believe that 4 is black. Nominate 4. Okay. The problem is like this. When I spoke about he trying to give me Bisley and trying to kill me. Okay. Everybody heard that, right? So how she can think that I'm playing with 4? Okay, even if I said what you you just smeared your minute. I wanted to talk about 7, 8, 9. You didn't do that. You just smeared your minute. So I suspect 4, and I believe the sheriff that they checked 4 black. You now doing everything wrong. If you
10
are
seconds left.
everything wrong because she was suspicious about this, and you said 5. You said the word 5. I'm here, I'm 5, I hear it, and when you say
And
no,
your time's
it's a lie.
up.
You
Thank
said she
you.
can be with me.
Don't go on. Twisted logic.
Yes, but Nine said, I think that you are red because the interaction with 6 in his minute. And I really wanted you to talk about player number 1 because you nominated her, but I'm nominating player number 4, even though I thought his minute now was better than last minute because...
Okay, so you are not the dog. I'm searching for the dog.
Second foul free. You'll get the third one.
Because he's attacking player number 2, who I thought really didn't give anything to the table in her minutes. But 5 attacking you and smearing your minutes was right. You did that. Spend half of your minutes attacking player number 2. Nice. It was nice. But then you attack player number 5. I don't know. It wasn't a very good attack in my opinion. This is what I think. So right now, if this is the only check there is, I will vote for you. Unfortunately, because I thought that 2's minute was worse.
And your time is up. Thank you, Nuni.
Finally, what I did is don't check 2. Don't check 2 because if 2 is red, it will be really hard to protect her. Really hard. That's what I signed. Nominate 4. Nominate 4. I think that 4 is really black, and I believe the sheriff that investigated 4. I think that 4 found colors magically and didn't explain why he found the colors he did. Like after 4 talked, everybody red and 3. Like most of the people at the table I think are red told me that 3 is red, and I think 3 is red, and red asked for an investigation on 4. So I think that 4 is a reasonable investigation. I think that I don't understand why it took so much time.
10 seconds left.
Not even trying to figure out what I'm trying to sign for to you, and you waste your entire minute. I'm not talking about the rest of the table.
And your time is up. Thank you, Fulmo.
For the 20% chance that you're red, I will answer you. What? Okay, there's a 20% chance. I'm still considering it, okay? Also, you were trying so hard to nominate me, and I thought I'm giving you a way not to by talking to you, but then you nominated me anyway. He just said that he signed 2, okay? He himself said it. He signed, don't investigate 2. 2 is red. That was what he signed, okay? I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. I nominate 8.
8 accepted.
You said you did like this. I didn't imagine it. You said 2 is red. What else? I said
for the rest of the table I signed if 2 is red.
Don't interrupt. Phantom. I said 5 and 6 cannot be together because I thought that your signing 6 is sincere.
And your time is up. Thank you, Pirate.
Yeah, well, I do think player number 8 now was very good for me. I saw something, and I say I saw something. I'm not sure exactly what I saw. Okay, I didn't see it clearly. And I find player number 8 explanation now, I find it logical. I find it I found it logical. So I do think player number 8 is a red player. And also, I thought player number 6
Players
is
3 and
black.
8.
Player number 6 is black, and I didn't play with 7 and 8. 7 and 8 play with 6. I was wrong. So I understand that primarily. I do think player number 4 is a good investigation. You're okay. I don't know.
10 seconds left.
No, I do think you're right. My best suspect now is the 2 and 4
And
for
your
now.
time is up. Thank you, Ayoli.
My biggest suspect is number 5 because he said investigation on number 6, 6 is dead. So 6 is obviously red. You think 5 is red? Okay. I am the sheriff. And I investigated 6 red. The reason I'm doing it is because I think I'm gonna get murdered anyway because I think someone told me trying to wink to number 4. So I say maybe just convince each other, like tell me who to investigate. My suspicion, I saw what number 8 did. He didn't say if. He said, 2 is red. Do not. I just completely saw it. This is why I think 9 is super red. I think you is red, and I think you can tell us who's the sheriff then. Like open to you. Do you think it's 8? Why? You don't believe me? So maybe I should investigate number 3?
Yes, already 2 black, you need to come out.
Third foul free, no speech next round.
Okay. I will not.
10 seconds left.
I think we should eliminate number 8 right now. Nominating number 8. Nominate number 8. Because of the light. If I'm going to be dead, please tell me who should I investigate.
And your time's up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 9, 2, 1, 4, and 8. I repeat, 9, 2, 1, 4, and 8. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. No votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. 5 votes to player number 8. Player number 8, your last minute.
Wait, just kill one. Thank you.
Applause to player number 8, and the city falls asleep.
So the city falls asleep, and the city played well. I mean, one black player voted with the sheriff, so he'll be our rider, the invisible man. That's player number 5. So there are a lot of red colors. 10 is red, 4 is red, 1 is red, and those who voted with Mafia were 7, 8, 3, and 2. So player number 1 should check somebody between 2 and 3, or maybe 7. I don't know who she's gonna check, but she's gonna check 3. 3 red. She's checking 3 red. Okay, there's still a lot more colors on the table, so they know they're gonna vote 2 and 7 afterwards, and then there's going to be a guessing round. Okay, I think there's hope if they don't fight.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 1. You
Yeah.
were killed, your last minute.
Yeah, I think I saw the votes were 2, 3, 7, 2, 3, 7. So I investigate number 3, and he's red. So I think 2 and 7 are black. 2 and 7 are black, and the rest. Oh, I know it's number 8. He told me to kill me. So I think it's 2 and 7. Who else has voted for 4? Who else voted for 4? No one else? So it's just 2, 7, and 8? No, and 3. 2, 7, 3, and 8. Okay, this is my thought. I think it's 2 and 7. And if it's not 2 and 7, you should eliminate both of them. But if it's not them, then it needs to be number 10. This is what my thoughts. I think you are investigated black, so you're red. I think 5 is red because he had all the reasons to not believe me, and he did believe me in the end. And I thought you was really red at the beginning, but then you changed your mind and thought you thought that 8 was red. This is the only problem that I had with you. This is the only problem. This is why I think 2 and 7 are blacker than you. 2 and 7
left.
first, then if not, then right? Because we have 9 is the reddest player on the table, 9 and 4 are the reddest player on the table, 3 is red investigation, and I think 5, so it's 2, 7, that's it. 2 and 7, if it's not, then
Time is
10.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 1. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. This day started with you, player number 3. Your minute.
Nominate 2.
to accept it?
Yeah, I think the game is solved because if there was another listen to me. If there was, do you want
Articulation,
to
Phantom.
or not? Even if she said she's the sheriff, it's still a version more because 8 revealed as well, and everybody on the table knew him. So if there's a black on the outside, voting against that is just bad because we weren't 100% sure. There was at least one red who was going to vote me, was going to vote with that version, with 8. So if there's a black outside of that, it's just a bad game. It's definitely minus because they could have. You think there's one outside? I don't think so. Either way, we're voting 2 and 7. Then we can think. We still have another vote after that. It doesn't really matter. But I think the game will end.
And your time is up. Thank you. You have 3 fouls. Right to nominate. 7 accepted. Phantom.
I think there can be one outside. I explain you why. Okay? Because she said she's the sheriff, and she said she's gonna be killed. Okay? She thinks she's gonna be killed. And if they planned already to kill her, they can vote with the sheriff to be red. Okay? So I think. We will eliminate 2 and eliminate 7. We will do that. Okay? But if there is only one black there, the last black is 10. That's what I think. Because 9 attacking 8 2 rounds, okay? And 10 said that you think you protected 8. And you saw something and you're not sure. I don't know. Okay? I don't know. Why I fought 4 is at some point I remember that he said he wanna check me. I will divide 3 players, and that's not a black move.
Up.
That's why I
Thank
didn't
you.
believe.
Don't go on. Twisted logic.
I know there is one black outside. Okay, I know it. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So listen, why did I vote for player number 4? I vote for player number 4 because I liked this check much more than I liked the check on player number 6, who I played with, and I thought she was red. And moreover, we have a consensus that 2 is black, and who played with the player number 2 on the first round? It was player number 4, and this is why I suspected him, and this is why I thought, yes. Why? Because you listened to her last minute. This is why. I thought that she didn't give any arguments. I thought that it was a smear. This is why I suspected her, and I said it. I said that unfortunately you are a black check because I thought that her minute was worse than yours. What about 5 and 10?
10
Who's
seconds
black
left.
between 5 and 10? I will listen to player number 10 and I will sign to you. I don't know right now because I listened to player number
And
5.
your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Fulmo.
Yes, I think we all know that I'm red, so I think the red team can just take this minute to remember things that happened this game. Yeah, I'm trying to think whether the interaction between 8 and 10 can be too bad. This is mostly what I'm wondering. I don't find you very red. That's my problem. You might be.
10 seconds left.
But you didn't hear that I said about 6, and you were the first one to sign 6. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not saying you're black.
And your time is up. Thank you, Pirate.
Yeah, I was playing with player number 5 until now, and I do think he's more red, but I phrase that he's like preparing the ground for the game to continue and then to eliminate me. That's what I feel. So if the game is continue, I'm playing against number 5. If the game is continue, I'm playing against number 5. 9 is red. 9 is I defend player number 8. Yes, and then I voted him out. Come on, am I that stupid? If that's how do you think about me? Vote me out.
Player number 10, please leave the game location immediately. You're disqualified. No voting will be executed this round. You're not.
That's bad. Number 10, I think it was read not only emotionally. Number 1 played with number 10 in round 0. They voted together, they worked together. 4. 4 played with me when everyone suspected me, and not only that, listen for a moment. 4.
Stop gesticulating.
At the last round, everyone on the table thought the 4 was black. Because it was a black check and it was better. And he was playing with it. It started with his gestures and everything that is black, is black, is black. He started with it and then he tried to send the sheriff to check number 10, whom she played with. So it was odd. 4. And then it's not free. It's not free. And 7 is very... No. I'm leaving you alone. You think free is black? Okay. You're black? Okay, fine, you're black.
10 seconds left.
Anyway, there is no voting. No. Why did you do that? I love you too, but what? Please let us finish the game.
And your
Why did you
time
do that?
is up. Thank you. The city falls asleep right now.
Hello, everyone, and good evening, and welcome to this game of Mafia, where we get into game number 2 of the night. Mafia are about to do their shooting now. We go for. It looks like there's only 2 Mafia still on the table, and player number 3 has just been eliminated. It'll be interesting to see what will he's prepared to leave. Mafia played a very, very, very strong game in the first game that they did, with 3 as player number 1. It'll be very exciting to see if Mafia are able to pull it off on this occasion. Let's see how far they get. And comment, everyone, we'd love to read your comments in the game to see how everyone is doing. So if you're watching on the YouTube stream, hello, good evening, and please comment, and if there's anything...
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 3. Gambit, you were killed your last minute.
I just want the different confess as black. Maybe someone would miss on me because you think, silly fault. You're voting for... I'll be very precise this time so I can get bonus points if I'm right. You're voting for 2 this round, okay? After that, it's between 5 and 7, and that's where it gets a little harder for me, because I found 7 very genuine and I found 5 less genuine. That's all there is. You said you played with 4, but you didn't. You played against 4 hard in 0 round. That was my problem for last minute. 2 leaves, 2 is black, okay? I'm leaving 4 and 9 very red. And after that...
10 seconds left.
After that, I'd vote for 5, so 2 and 5. That's my win, yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Applause to player number 3. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player completely leaves. This day started with you, player number 4. You have 3 fouls, but you have your minute.
Nuni, don't give me blackjack. You want to win, not to lose. I nominate 2. I vote for 2, obvious. After this, 900% red because what he did with 8 at round 0, he made him so angry about the 2, and he was red. Between you, I still think that you are more, because you really attacked me hard, okay? And round 0, because I played with 2, it's cool. And then I attacked you, I'm free, I'm the conspirator guy and stuff like that. And then you attacked me for the right reasons, but you didn't even nominate me. You nominated the people who did you nominate? You nominated 2, 9, you nominated 9. Unfortunate. But let's think, but you had the moment, okay? I don't think as a black you had the moment. You really had the moment when the game continued, when I took the foul against 70 on the dawn, he started to think. And I think as a Mafia, you don't need to do it. He really started to think, maybe 5-4 is red. Maybe I need to win. Maybe I need to win. He wanted to win. So I thought it's more red thinking. I will listen to you. I'm not sure, but I think it's
Thank you, Phantom.
I nominate 2. I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
I don't know why we are so sure, but yes, I think 2. I also think 2 gave up, but it feels too easy. Why you saying 4 is black? I don't care. I can't understand it. look, why I'm red? I'm red not because of the thinking, and because of the understanding that you are a bad check. And everybody said that you are a good check. You are a bad check. If you're saying check me, I will divide free. Why 3 players? Why would black player do that? That's what I thought. That's why I didn't believe 8. That's what I didn't vote with 8. If I was voting, you were out, right? So that's why I'm red, for you at least, should be.
10 seconds
I
left.
voted 9. I nominated 9. Why? Because I thought he said that I can be black with 6. That's what I thought. Okay?
And your
And he
time
said 5
is
and he said
up.
no, I didn't say 5.
Thank you. Don't go on. Twisted logic.
I thought that you gave good arguments all along, but you didn't speak about it too much. You said why are we so sure it's 2? It's too easy, but why is there a chance for me over 2? This is what I wanted to ask you, and you didn't say
It's
it about
obviously or you 2 or
Second foul, Phantom.
Okay, so 2. Who is the sheriff? I really I want you to say it's really it's really weird. I don't know what to say. Yes, for me, 2 must be black. Okay, because of the voting, and if I need to think outside it, I live for the reddest, of course, because of the
10 seconds
because of
left.
the black Sonim. I thought that 5 gave good arguments, and I will listen to you now, but until now I thought that you are
10
the reddest.
seconds left.
I will listen.
And your time is up. Thank you. Fulmo.
It's not 5, 7, 8. No. Okay. So, because it's the only team that we lose to, I think. Yes. If you're black, you vote for more. Yeah, you voted for 8. That's a strong thing to do. It's a strong thing to do to vote for 8. I wasn't sure I'm voting for 8. It's quite strong action to do. 4. What? 4.
10 seconds
Set
left.
to investigate 4. 8 went to check 4. You said to investigate 4. You see, that's
And your time is up. Thank you. M.
I'm speaking with you, number 9. I know that you all decided that I'm black, but think about it carefully. Number 4 said at the beginning of his minute, Nuni, you shouldn't have given me a black check. We need to win. He said that at the beginning of his minute. I'm willing to drop number 4 because number 5 doesn't remember that I nominated number 9. I nominated number 9. You were supposed to be with me. I don't have a team. It's really easy to darken me right now. If you would have noticed the votes, you would have noticed that I nominated 9 because it clashed with number 8. And because of his signing with number 1. And that I said all along that 10 is
10 seconds
red.
left.
So, who's the sheriff? I think that 1 is the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I nominate number 5. Even if
5
you all
accepted.
are going to vote for me, think about 4 and 5.
And
something
your
is
time
suspect.
is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 2, 7, and 5. I repeat, 2, 7, and 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. The game is over. Mafia wins. Mafias were players 5, 7, and 8. Don was 8. 1 was the sheriff.
And there we go. A wonderful win there for the time tonight. Second time for Mafia tonight. Congratulations to Mafia. It's nice to see a 2-2 win. It's nice to see that players 5 and 7 hit very well. Commiserations to the red team there, especially to player number 2, who I think was fighting for her life because everyone thought that she was Mafia in that game. So it's always it's commiserations to the red team, but hopefully that will give some strong inspiration for the next games that are going to be ahead of us tonight. Hello, everyone who's watching. Hello to Feria, who's commenting along as well. I'm looking forward to commentating with you for the next game. We're going to be having multiple commentators joining with us during the night, and this is my slot. I'm very excited to be with you all, talking about this game, which we all love very much. to give you some introduction as to who I am Dante. So I have been playing for the best part of a year now. So I'm probably one of the least experienced Mafia players who will be commentating tonight. But I've grown to be very fond of this game purely because it's very good for critical thinking. It really pushes you into thinking about character, about the people around you, to try and spot liars, to try and people who are really trying to work out the game. And I think it gives you some handy tools for going through life. So that's my just little tidbit into why I've been enjoying Mafia for the best part of this last year. It's very exciting to be joining you here tonight with the games that are happening live in Tel Aviv. I look forward to seeing who's going to be on the panel next. If there's any questions that you have for me, please feel free to leave them in the chat. And also, yes, hello to Lisa as well, who is watching the games. It's lovely to see that we have so many people that are going to be engaging with tonight's games. What do I want to see in the next game? Well, of course, I would love to see a civilian win at some point, because I think that's what ultimately, I mean, if you think about it in terms of story narrative, the Mafia are coming in and they're the villains, they're the ones killing everyone in the story. And the civilians, I want to see some really good detective skills being played by some of the civilians. Not that anyone has been playing specifically badly tonight, but the Mafia have been winning every single game so far. I would love to see the Mafia being sourced out by the sheriff or being sourced out by civilians. What I love are the games where the sheriff is knocked out early and the civilians still win because they've worked out voting patterns. They're using lovely techniques in order to try and get the civilian win. So that's something that I'm hoping to see tonight. I'm hoping that we get to see some civilian wins, not necessarily because of the sheriff, but because town have very strong arguments. Tell me in the comments what kind of actions that you would love to see tonight. Are you looking to see a free win for the Mafia win? Are you looking to see a civilian coming out pretending to be sheriff to cover for another sheriff? Are you hoping to see a civilian thinking they're a red check when actually it's just two players who are winking at one another or looking like they're revealing to one another and they're both civilians and actually none of them are really the sheriff? That's the kind of banter that we want to see tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if there are any other things that you would love to see. Let's have a little look at the comment sections. Mafia, Dante, did you use your Mafia skills on real life? Obviously, I mean, only Mafia skills. I only use Mafia skills in real life. If there's a player that thinks that I'm lying, I just shoot them. That's exactly what I do in real life, Faria. And when I think someone is lying to me, I just accuse them of being the blackest on the table. That never gets me into trouble, Faria. So what I can say is that I'm looking forward to seeing the next game. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the commentators that are going to be coming into the game. Let me know how you have used Mafia skills within your lifestyles. Is there something that I'm missing? Is there something that you want to bring in? Is there anything that we haven't spoken about yet that you would like for us to talk about? I think one thing that I like to ask, I mean, it's a little bit difficult when you are commentating by yourself about things to potentially talk about. So tell me as well, if there are any particular cards that you like playing. Do you like playing as a citizen? Do you like playing as a mafia? Do you like playing as a sheriff or a don? Is there anyone who's watching the live stream tonight that has never even played the game before and would like to understand a little bit more about what's going on this stream? Let me know in the comments. That would be lovely to know. Personally, I think I do better on a citizen card. I think I'm a little too obvious as a sheriff. I think people who play with me will probably admit that I am someone who admits a little too much. I think Mafia, you have to kind of invent a narrative, especially as a Don. You need to kind of be so upfront that to completely gaslight and lie to the people on the table, but also invent this story, this narrative of why people are voting in certain directions. And that's something that you have to kind of almost think quite quickly within the space of minutes. So that'll be, that's something that I personally struggle with. Let's have a look at the comment sections. Thank you, Lisa, for your comments about Sheriff Kings. But I think there are certain players who I think are very, very, very. I think you need a very strong and capable leader in order to be a Don or a Sheriff. Someone who can use their words to really rally up a group against those who we're being targeted against. I think I'm more of a follower. I will listen to what people are telling me to do, and I will do exactly what people will say, for better or for worse. It does look like that we are about to start the second game. Players are coming into the room. I'm looking forward to seeing how our next group of players play. In particular, we have Mentos that has just joined the group. We have Gambit, who's going to be coming back to play. We have Jorge, we have Twisted Logic, all of the regular favorites coming in now for the Israeli game. I think it will be incredibly, incredibly exciting to see how some of these players are going to be playing in this next game, now that some of them are sat out from the last game. I think some of them might even have a bit of a vendetta. They want to make sure that there is a civilian win here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm pushing for. I'm hoping for civilians win. Ferrier is asking what the best strategy when you are there's a little bit what the best strategy when you are completely lost about the game? What is the best strategy for when you're completely lost about the game? So I'm going to interpret that as when you have no idea what's going on, who's red and who's black, who's civilian, who's mafia, and who's you don't know where to vote and you don't know which sheriff to believe, which I think happens to everyone, especially very early in the game. I think, and there have been certainly games where it's very hard to work out who the teams are, because that's what I've tried to dedicate most of my time playing Mafia is trying to work out who is it that's strongly supporting one of the sheriffs and who's strongly supporting the other sheriff, who are the voting patterns, and trying to whittle it down to the two players who are working the closest with that particular sheriff, which isn't always the best strategy because sometimes Mafia like to hide away from each other. But I think when you're completely lost about a game, my tactic is to try and work out who's strongly playing with who and who strongly susses who. I think that's one tactic I've worked on recently. Is who is going out of their way to really darken another player. So you check if you're a sheriff, you check one of those two players. If one of them turns out to be citizen, the other one is more likely Mafia. If one of them turns out to be Mafia, it's not unlikely, but it's less likely that the other person is going to be Mafia. So always checking the sheriff, checking other players who are going very strongly against one another is always the best way for a sheriff to go, in my opinion. I'm sure there are much more people who will be able to give a better analysis than I will, but that's my little two-piece into this next game. It does look like that we are going to be starting the next game in the next couple of minutes. So let me know now, what are you hoping to see in this game? Are you looking to see Mafia win? Are you looking to see civilians win? Do you want Mafia to fold almost straight away and it becomes just the Mafia are eliminated almost straight away? Are you looking for a break? That would be interesting to watch. Will civilians accidentally break to get at a player when they're voting with 2 rounds? I think when it comes to a tournament, the very first game that we saw a 5-way split. And as good as that is, I think it's easier for Mafia to potentially break or civilians to accidentally break when it's a 5-way split. So I was surprised when civilians were encouraging a 5-way split. Do we want to see 3 sheriffs in the game? Fair. That would be very funny to watch, wouldn't it? Just one person coming out to defend, or maybe one sheriff, just one civilian just doesn't like what one of the sheriffs is doing, is claiming sheriff of their own, or maybe at least one of the Mafia just doesn't like what their Don is doing. That would be very funny, wouldn't it? A 3 sheriff game with black on black. That would be the dream. That would be very funny to see, wouldn't it? I think there are lots of funny characters who are looking to get forward, particularly Free, who is in position number 6 in this next coming up game. I think a lot of memeable moments is what I'm hoping for as well within this coming game. But it's lovely to see that we have a lot of brand new players, people that I have had the luxury of playing with online as well. It's lovely to see some returning favorites. It's lovely to see that it's a great community who are promoting the game here in this live stream. So I'm hoping for big things in this next game. Very, very, very big things. When the game is about to start, I'll be narrating who is going to be doing which particular roles, and I'll try and describe the Mafia coordination to the best of my ability with the screen that I have in front of me. But ultimately, I'm hoping that I think everyone that is playing in this game is relatively not new, but very experienced at this game. So hopefully, we're going to see some world-class interrogations. We're going to see some incredibly strong checks, some incredibly strong arguments. And if we don't, then maybe I can dish you some minus points. Maybe we, as the viewers and the commentators, can issue some minus points. If the judge can give plus points, maybe we should be encouraged to give minus points if anyone doesn't satisfy our entertainment values. We'll call it entertainment points, shall we? Or boring point, the snoring points. That's what we'll call it, snoring points. If you're not entertaining for us, we're going to give you minus points, and that's going to affect your position within the tournament. That's what I have decided is canon for this tournament now. We're going to issue snoring points. Put in the comments who you think the snoring point should go to so far within this game. I love that already there are people who are endorsing snoring points. This is what we like. This is the Mafia community we want. Endorsing when people just aren't entertaining enough. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully the game is going to be starting very, very soon. So good luck to all of the different players. Good luck to the judge, who has got to make sure that he keeps everyone in check. And ultimately, good luck to us for for getting through the next hour and hoping that everyone gives us some entertaining value for us. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The game is about to start. The judge is reading out everyone's names, and it looks like everyone's about to put their blindfolds on. I love that at the very beginning of the game, there's like a gentlemanly, formal way of introducing where we wish each other good luck and we say our names, we treat each other. It's like the most respectable part of Mafia is the very, very beginning. So like the purest part where no one has made any bad or sus decisions yet. And then as soon as you get your role, from the moment player number one starts talking, he, she, they will immediately be scrutinized for any tiny mistake they might make. So maybe the nice and peaceful part is the very, very beginning, which is this part right now. Let me know as well who you would like to see as a potential Mafia team. Personally, I am looking forward to hopefully seeing Free as a civilian. As player number 6, who is nicknamed Free, as a Mafia again. And already we can see player number 2 is going to be our sheriff. So the sheriff has a very hard job here now. They have to try and convince. Oh, it's player number. Sorry, my bad. Player number 3 is the sheriff by the look of it, and Tikuno is the sheriff. It looks like players, the people in the early numbers have a very hard job of trying to make sure that they correctly analyze the early players without trying to add too much sus, because I think a sheriff in the early numbers could maybe get spotted quite quickly if they're a little bit too formal with their positions. Oh, it looks like we are actually going to be starting again because the seating order was the wrong way around for certain players. That's fine. It does look like that we are going to be starting from the very beginning. So good luck to all the players again. If anyone was going to mess this up, it was always going to be draw, wasn't it? Good luck to everyone. Let's see. We want to see Mentos as Don do, Elisa. That'll be entertaining to see. Some very wild positions, hopefully, if we were able to do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. It looks like we are giving roles again. Player number 2 has been given the Mafia card. So 2 has a very difficult job as well of making sure that they go too hard or too early on at the very beginning. I would not want to be a Mafia on player number 2. I think in some ways it could be the very easiest place to hide because you can give a very easy position of, oh, I'm playing with player number one, flattering player number one, and giving good reasons about SCV. Or if they're not too confident, giving very strong reason. It's a very easy place to hide as a Mafia in the player number two in particular. You're not having to think of too many night forts because you can think of like the easiest thing to potentially think about right now. But you don't have to go into too much detail about it. Sorry, Lisa, it does look like that Mentos is a civilian in this game, unfortunately. M, we have as a Mafia. We have both of our ladies as a Mafia on the table here tonight. I'm hoping that they do some sniping of some men and they are able to win the game for them. It looks like player number 9 is our sheriff. That's actually a really strong spot for a Mafia, for a sheriff to be towards the end, trying to analyze all the different players. Personally, in the higher numbers, that's where you have to give your most analysis. Like, you have to really try and go hard on every single player. So I'm wishing player number 9 the best of luck in this game as Sheriff. And I hope, I already said that I'm hoping for a civilian win, but I'm hoping that the Mafia do some very good coordinating now. Let's see what they come up with together. So we have players 1 and 2 as Mafia together. So that might actually work in our favor. 1 has to come up with some very convincing night forts. Player number 4 is going to be eliminated. So that's free. Oh no! He was going to be our entertainment values. That's instant snore points there against player number 1. Instant snore points. I'm giving minus points to player number 1 for getting rid of free. Alan is already messaging saying that he thinks the City will win, but he hopes that the Mafia will win. I'm hoping that the City will win. It would be lovely to see a civilian win here tonight. But it's all really going to depend on how players 1 and 2 do right now. Because I think 1 has to come up with convincing night forts. And 2, if 1 is folding and not being convincing enough, is he going to help endorse player number 1? Or is he going to completely throw her under the bus and start the sus train? So fingers crossed here. Let's see how the teams decide to do.
The morning comes to the city. I wish everyone the pleasant and the productive game, and may the strongest team win. Lucky or me?
Okay. In the previous time, I asked before the night just to give me some word, and if you remember, it was a Calypso, and it was very difficult for me just to talk about that, because when I get some words that I'm not familiar with it, and to explain something in English and just to think about something in English is very difficult. But it doesn't matter which word I will get, it will be anyway difficult for me. And I just wanted to tell about the stories that yesterday I played online, and it was player on slot number 1, and he just gave, from my point of view, some amazing show. When he talked, he heard some last word before the night, and he started to talk from it, and at the end of each sentence, he started next sentence from that word. Like the game player for the children, when you talk sentence, and he should start from that word. And he just did it the whole minute
10 seconds
yesterday. Don't worry, he was black, but it was amazing. It was amazing because this logic change that he did in the first slot.
And your time is up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Yeah, I thought the story was nice. It was funny a little bit. It sounds like a fun game, but I'm trying to think if you thought about it at night, and I don't I don't know because I didn't feel like you structured it in a very, I don't know, coherent way. The only thing that I did found good was your response to play number 10. I thought it was a good response. I thought it was because he asked her and she was laughing about it. She said, "Don't worry, he was black." Like it was. I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was a nice response. But I don't think it's enough for me to give you a red color. This is the problem because I thought that the structure wasn't that good, and I think it's overshadowing above that. It's not that you are black.
10 seconds left.
It's that you are more black to me than red. If I wait, okay, this is it. If I wait, you are more black to me than anything else.
And your time is up. Thank you, Articuno.
Yeah, the response to 10 was for me also the reason I found her red, and I don't understand why player number 9 is so think the opposite, but you will talk. And you said it's not enough to take her. I think it's the exact thing to take her because she described her minute, and maybe it's not a thought that she thought about it right now, but she was relaxed, and we could see how she laughed, and even I thought she would say he was red, but the way she said he was black without the fear of her being black by that, I thought that, oh, you saw her
10 seconds left.
I think it's too weak. I'm playing with 1, and I have problem with 2 because he didn't took her, but
and your
not
time
against
is
2.
up. Thank you. Free.
But for what you said, I have a counter that she said at the start of the minute about Agritos. It's hard for her to say a minute like this, even if she's black or red. So she maybe not feel uncomfortable about that she is black, but she still didn't give a full minute as a red. Like the minute was a mystery. Mystery is not always red. So I don't know. 2 minutes, I didn't listen at all. I listened to nothing at all because I tried to do what she said. I thought about free subject, but it's very boring. Like last week, I went to a yacht. Yacht was on the water. Water are very wet. Wet, I went to. It's boring. So that's what I did at 2 minutes. I'm Mafia. Nice. Like last game, this game I will remove you. So, this game I will not forgive you. Last game I forgive you. This game, goodbye, my friend. I dare the Mafia to give me a black check again. I want to reveal the card simply again. Who I play with? Probably only 2 because I didn't play 1, but I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Thank you. Don't go on. Ayoli.
I think it's funny that you haven't heard his minute, but you take him. But it's good because I want to take him as well. I want to say I have to be sorry and to be very honest. I didn't understand your minute completely. I don't know. Maybe it's the accent or something. It's something about me that I don't understand it. So I'm sorry. But the only thing that I understood is the comment to number 10, and I did think it was good. But I saw her do it as a black also, giving a good reaction. It was actually in a game that you were number 1. I was the sheriff. You were a counter don. It was actually in a Mafia, an English Mafia. It was my last cycle. So I cannot take you just because of that. That's the only thing I understood. I thought it was good, but it's not enough. This is why I think number 2 saying exactly what I thought, not about the whole minute obviously, but just about this. So this I want to take number 2. I like that you tried to make the game. I mean, I didn't understand exactly what she said, but I understand that you tried to think about it, and you take number 2. So I think it's good for me. So at this moment I'm going to play with 2 and 4. Maybe you didn't know that you can do it as black, so I can give yourself that, but not right now.
Thank you. Fanto?
What I want to do is to play with 1 and 3, but I will take also 2. Even though those are 2 black players and they play with 2, because he was the less red. He was the less red because there was nothing to black the number 1 on, but he tried and he did it, and he even had to respond to the fact that she responds well to 10, but it wasn't enough for him because it was a script, and for the script it's not enough. And why 4 is black? 4 is black because he didn't listen to you guys. Any one of you. He was minding his own business. He's trying.
I listened 1, 3, or 2. I thought about 1. 6.
He said that he was trying to do what 1 said. Okay? number 4 is black because he doesn't listen. And if he's
There's no reason to black number 1. Raul.
First foul, Yoli.
and if he's
10
red,
seconds left.
if he's red, please don't give him black check so we can remove. This time I will vote for you because you are not helping. You are not helping.
And
you are
your
not
time
listening to the
is
plans. And you
up.
like him for
Thank
black
you. Don't go on, Mentos.
Put number 6 on the goal.
Vote 6
So
accepted.
tempting, so tempting. Of course I will split for 6. my willing to do, yeah. I will play a 5-4-2, but I don't kind of remove play number 4. Because after shouting like a red player, he will not be the sheriff in this case. So he's not the sheriff, and okay with that. And 6, I think you are miss some colors. I think 5 gave a lot of explanation why. No, she gave that she didn't understand play number 1, but she did take number 2, even though she didn't understand all the play number 1, but she was amplified about how he talked, but not all his minute, by like only part of his minute because she didn't understand play number 1. And I believe that. I believe that, yeah, I believe it. And 4 is shouting.
10 seconds left.
4 is shouting, okay? So let's remove him with his black. You don't want to remove 6 for 6, 7. Okay. But if I'm the sheriff, we are very,
And
very
your
trouble.
time is up. Thank you, M.
Okay, but 7, you're saying you're taking 4 because he's shouting?
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous, honestly. I'm playing with you because you took the right approach. I think that you took the right position. But 4, I think you went, but I don't like it that you don't listen to number 4's minute. You didn't listen because you were too busy with number 1. I understand that because I tried, when she started to say what they're talking about in the previous game, I was like trying to see if I can follow what she's saying, and I couldn't. So I got lost in her minute 2. But I did listen to number 2, but I didn't like it that you're not listening. Number 5, you took number 4 because he took your position, but he didn't listen. And it's strange for me that you didn't listen, that he said that he's not listening. He spent like, okay. But I think that both of you are red players. 6, stop fighting with number 4 on the table before you have a
No,
reason
let's
to fight
remove
with
them
him.
together.
Alright, maybe.
First foul, Mentos.
Anyway.
10 seconds
Anyway,
left.
that's what they think. That's what they think about that. And really, I need to hear you guys again. 6.
And your time is
Right.
up. Thank you, Jorge.
I don't think that I nominated 7. I don't think
7
that 1.
accepted.
I don't think that 1 was nominated. I think that maybe she wasn't. You did know. I think she wasn't nominated. So it's okay. So 1 to 6, vote to 7, 7 to 10. Vote. Sorry. Oh no, it's not good. It's not good. 1 to 5. 1 to 6 beside 5. Okay, 2 to 6. 2 to 6 to 7. Okay, 2 to 6 to vote to 7. 7 to 1. Vote to 6. I think that the fact that you're attacking number 5 for taking number 4, she said I think 4 is red, and 4 gave like he showed that he listened to 1, and that's the inner monologue inside him. It's what he didn't take 2, and he took 2 because he didn't take 1 and 3. I don't know. I think the 3 is red because I like his like. I don't know, like vibe right now. But number 1, I don't think that her response was good. She was like, what she said, like.
And your
so,
time
what was
is
it? Don't worry.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Full mo.
So 2 to 6 vote to 7, 7 to 1 vote to 6. Everyone remembers? Good. Yes. First of all, to the red team, let's win this one, okay? And we're hoping like 3rd time the charm. Let's do it. We can do it. I'm suspecting very much player number 9. And I think the reddest player by far on this table is player number 3. I will explain. I started listening to number 1. I see this communication between 3 and 9. I understand that they cannot be in the same team together. Now 3 said 1 is good, 1 is red, 9 says 1 is black. Now 9 didn't say almost anything about 1 until the end. He didn't even nominate her. Only after he nominated 7 because 6 told him, he decided he's like, oh wow, what about 1? I'm very much suspicious about 9. And 9 also tells us that 3 is red, so
And
3
your
is
time
red.
is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 6 and 7. I repeat, 6 and 7. 6. Who was the player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes to 7. We have a split between players 6 and 7. Phantom, half minute.
Okay, look, I suspect 9. You say that 9 can be suspicious. Look who you playing with. 2, 5, 4, and 5. 2 doesn't nominate 1. He said she's blacker and he doesn't nominate her. And you playing with 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Who's playing with 2? You are or black or you're playing with all the black players. Okay, all the black players. Because between you and 9, all the black players. 10 is red, 1 is red, 3 is red. Unfortunately, you are red. I don't know how you find for. I don't know what you're finding for. Okay, you didn't even explain, but
And
you are
your
red
time
just because
is
of the
up.
other blacks.
Thank you. Don't go on. Mendes, half minute.
Okay, you convinced me. You convinced me. You gave a very good argument why maybe I make a mistake about play number 4. For me, 10 is red. I also suggest play number 9, like 6, like 10, because 9 has the opportunity to choose who 6 pick before 4 and 7. He needs to choose play number 7. I know that 6 told them 7, but you can choose also play number 4 because play number asked to split with number 6. So maybe 6 is red and 9 is black. It could be. No, you put 7 on the vote.
I asked you.
And
No, I
your
understand,
time
but you can choose
is
4 also.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. First foul, Phantom. We have a revoting between players 6 and 7. I repeat, 6 and 7. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes to 7. Who votes for exclusion of both nominated players? Thank you. 2 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, do we still think that civilians are going to win this game? I am giving additional fun points to Funtone, Mentos, and Free. This is making the game very, very lively. Reds are already fighting against Reds, and 1 and 2 have gotten away completely scot-free without being in the split. The Mafia have already shot player number 4, so I'm giving snore points to the Mafia at this point. Because I think had a dynamic continued, and you would have had not. I wonder if they still would have chosen 4. Because I think it'll be interesting to see whether the Mafia will get away with this. Because I think a lot of suspicion was coming on to player number 4 at this point. I think if Reds keep playing the way they're doing, where they're being fiery against one another, I don't see a civilian win on the cards, which is a shame. I'm hoping that civilians learn their lesson here now and they start to suss 1, 2, or 8. Because right now, especially after this round,
Everybody keeps sleeping, but the player who was killed during this night, this player has 20 seconds to make his best move. I remind everyone of night players' behaviors before the morning command. Player number 4,
7.
Mr. Free.
8, 1.
1, 7, and 8 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Free your last minute.
7 is a black check. Remove 7 now. After this, not really. I'm not a sheriff. Oh, you're a sheriff. 9 black check. You are the sheriff. 6 red check. You are the sheriff. Guys, this is the sheriff. You see, sheriff. 1, 7, Mafia. 6 is red. 6 is red, 100%. My will is 6 red. I remove you both because suddenly you convinced that I'm Mafia because of him. Suddenly you said, yes, you convinced me. I was
Players 1 and 10.
You are Mafia, my friend. Player number 7 is a Mafia. Okay, remove 7. 1 for me gave a bad speech at round 0. Okay, 9 for me is logic very good. Although you explain why I'm red, but it took 3. But 3 for me is red because why 3 is red? Look guys, he said, why I need more minutes. I need more time. 3 is red because when I want to split with 6, he said, no, you relax. Red player, sheriff, you attack only red player. You want to play with us? Attack us.
And your time is up.
I think I
Thank
got
you.
3
Applause to player number 4. Please wait till the player completely leaves. This day started with you, Twisted Logic, your minute.
Yes, I'm nominating player number 1.
1 accepted.
Yes, because I thought that I thought that the split should have been between he wanted 6, but I thought that 1 should have been. I know that I forgot to nominate her, but everyone else also didn't notice it and forgot about it. So I don't think it's really. It wasn't that I wanted not to nominate her. Okay, so it's not like this. And I think that you should. And I think I need to hear you. And let's say it like this. I don't know why. Okay, what I didn't like is you attacking me for not nominating her. That's the thing. So I don't know why he thought that you are so red, but I will listen to you again. Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand.
10 seconds.
Why she's bad? I said that her minute. What I said about her minute was like this: that I didn't think that she structured
And
her
your
minute
time
well. This is what I said.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Articuno.
Nominating 7.
7 accepted.
You reveal with 7 black, right? With what? 8? 9? 9. Ah, I start 7. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought 7. Never mind. Yeah, we have problem with 8. I would have nominated 7 if I thought she was exposed. I don't. Yeah, I think 9 is more sheriff, even though we thought differently. And I'm not sure what I think about player number 5, which took 4. I know 4 is red, but she when 4 say I didn't have 2, but I take
is
it.
up. Thank you. Don't go on. Ayoli.
Yeah, I said it was funny, but I said I understood why you took 1. Never mind. I think you're red because 9 said you red. I'm gonna say that at the beginning when 4 said 7, I was like, oh good, I suspected him as well. But then 7 said he was sheriff, and I was like, oh, so maybe not. You said you were sheriff, and then you said 2 something, and then 1 said she's sheriff, and she said 9. I nominate number 7. The fact that you suspect him makes you redder even more. The fact that I suspect you is because usually you suspect me more. I mean, you don't take me that easily. And then you said 5 is ready. You take me just because of the explanation. That I think that we are thinking differently. And you usually, if you read, you suspect me. So that is my problem. Now you said you were sheriff. You said you were sheriff. I saw you doing this. So you're not a sheriff, so you're going. Who's sheriff? I think number 9. But I'm not very sure of it. I think he's more sheriff. But anyway,
10 seconds
I
left.
think if 1 is black with someone, it could be with you. So this is why I think you should be eliminated first before 1. That's what I think.
And your time
If I'm wrong,
is
at least we
up.
can hear more
Thank you.
justifications.
Don't go on. Phantom. There's 7 and 10.
I nominate number 2.
2 accepted.
And I will explain why. He's attacking 1 right now, right? So he should be red. But no, he's not. Why? He said that in the end of his minutes that 1 is blacker, right? In 0 round. But he didn't nominate her. And he said now, wait, it's not that I didn't want it. Right. Because in his minute, he said that she's black. It's supposed to, if he's a red player, it's supposed to give him the logic to nominate her, to remember to not, wait, I suspect her. Nominating 1, that's what he's supposed to do, right? But he didn't do that. So that's why I suspect 2. And I saw also 5 and 7. Also 5 and 7. Your explanation is not good. If he's a red player, he also can rise a jeton because he thinks he said 7 black check, right? If he's red and 4 killed himself, he's supposed to think I need to protect the sheriff.
Thank you. Don't go on. Mentos.
Yeah, but the sheriff is quiet. Okay, remove 7, sheriff is quiet because I thought he killed himself, like doing this manipulation. Nominate plan number 5.
5 accepted.
I think 9 is sheriff. I would vote between 1 to 5. Okay, I don't care. Everybody support right now play number 9. There is no reason that play number 1 will stay. There is no reason to play number 1 will stay. Okay, everybody support play number 9.
I didn't see that you do like this. I thought number 2. I'm sorry.
Second foul.
Play number 5 said that 3 is more red because he put play number 7 nominated, but he didn't suspect me. He thought that play number 1 checked me as a black one. That's why he nominated me. No, he not like said, oh, 7 is very suspicious because 1, 2, 3, and 3. He said, I thought that one was gave a 7 blackjack. That's why he put me nominated. So it's not good.
10 seconds left.
For me, 9 the sheriff. I would vote for play number 9 2, play number 1. But I could also play number 5. You may be correct about play number 2, but I think the right vote is to play number 1.
And your time is up. Thank you, M.
Okay, but I didn't like the fact that number 5 nominated number 7 because 7 offered at some point to nominate himself at the last round. At the last round. No, he did. He asked who's the sheriff. He didn't reveal, and it was very, very strange. 6, 7. What? No, 7. I played with 7 and with 4 and with 5 and with 2. I don't know what you want. Anyway, I think that investigating 6.
It's a good split, and then so the attack from 7 and 10 for me is suspicious. Number 8 said that 4 is red. She didn't explain why. Okay, beforehand, and 4 is killed. Okay, so that's suspicious. And yeah, what number 7 said about number 3 is a legit argument because you said that you think 9 is more sheriff. Okay, but you nominated 7. You nominated 7 because you thought that it's a black check of 1. So that's suspicious. And obviously the black players are hiding. So it does no good right now to eliminate no one beside number 1.
10 seconds
okay?
left.
Because I will be killed. Okay, I nominate 1. We eliminate 1 right now. And afterwards I will check. I think that I will check 2 to see if he's hiding.
Up. Thank you. Fulmo.
Yes, you're 100% correct. Just one thing, about my attack before, you said that 1 is black, and then you didn't talk about her. You didn't vote her. That's all about my attack. Yeah, but you didn't. You voted 7. That's all my attack. I'm now also thinking that 1 is not sheriff because why reveal herself? I think it's not a sheriff reveal, especially not after Mentos told her that you need to not only her, but he explained that you need to hide as a sheriff and not like go fast. So this is 1. Now about 3, what is a little bit suspicious for me is that your previous round you were saying that 1 is red.
10
for
seconds
you.
left.
That was your conversation that you signed to each other. So how come you so fast to change your mind and you didn't?
And your time is up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, I nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
Player number 9 exposed himself only after I said 9 is a black check. Only after that he said that he is a sheriff. Why I exposed
Why
myself?
didn't you reveal yourself?
Just a minute. Let me tell.
Third foul, Ayoli. No speech
Why
next
I
round.
exposed myself? Because 4 told on his speech immediately that he has that somebody exposed to him with 7 a black check, and I know I'm sheriff, and I have 9 a black check. It means for me that somebody he told that 7 is black. Somebody exposed with 7 black check, right? And I know that I'm a sheriff and I have 9. That's why I exposed to him, because I thought that there is a Don that exposed to him with a 7 black check. This is what he told at the beginning of his speech. And that's why I immediately said I'm a sheriff and I have 9, because a lot of players
10
and
seconds left.
6, you was the most red, you wanted to come together with 7. Black players usually not want to come with somebody, and you wanted to come with
And
them.
your
How it was
time
possible
is
to check you?
up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 7, 2, 5, and 9. I repeat, 1, 7, 2, 5, and 9. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 1 vote. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. No votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 2 votes to player number 9. Put the votes who never voted. Players 1 and 8 voted to 9. I have a split between players 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Lucky, 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm Sheriff. It was easier for me just to add my hand to
She
player
said
number.
twice 9. She coordinated on me.
First foul, Jorge.
What I said, I'm a sheriff. It was easier for me just to add my hand to player number 5 and just to add. I saw the 3 hands goes to player number 5. I not did it automatically. I have no idea what is the color of player number 5. I just asked to give me more rounds just to add, to did more checks because I'm a sheriff. I'm really a sheriff. I'm not added my
And
hand
your
to player
time
number 5.
is up. Ayoli, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not easy for you because there are a lot of votes going on. It could be a lot of splits. It wasn't that sure that you could put your hand out. It's not a good argument. I mean, it's very weak. That's my thoughts. I think 9 is the sheriff. And I'm a, what? Why? I suspect number 10 and the fact that he said that something happened between you and 8 is good. Not 8. 8 did something to you. Okay, never mind. I think 9 is the sheriff because the way he's thinking it is exactly the
5
way
seconds
is
left.
exactly the way that I'm thinking. This is why I'm thinking.
And your time is up. Thank you. We have already voted between players 1 and 5. I repeat, 1 and 5.
Leave
1.
She might be sheriff.
Second foul. Voting has not yet persecuted. Second foul, twisted logic. 1 and 5. 1 and 5. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 6 votes to player number 5. Ayoli, your last minute.
Yeah, I get it from the red player that don't they wanted to eliminate me just to don't take sheriff out, but I think 7 is red because I mean he voted for us and I know that I'm red. In her side, we're all the black ones to take her out, so I know I'm red. I think 7 is red, and I think you're red. You're a very red investigation. I think you should stop fighting with number 7. This is my thought, and what other thoughts do I have? The fact that 3 said that 7 could be, I mean, the fact that there was a clash between 7 and 3, and I think 7 is more red, maybe 3 is another black. But I also suspect number 8, and you said that she did something to explain it to you later. I think 9 is the sheriff. This is my thought. This is my, I don't know what can I give you else. 1 is the sheriff, and redder, it could be 7. I think 7 is more red than the other player on the table.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 5. Please leave the game location. And the city falls asleep right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am giving massive snore points to the Mafia at this point because they decided to get rid of the most entertaining player in the game. Player number 4, may he rest in peace. It does look like the Mafia are about to coordinate on the real sheriff, player number 9. That was probably a smart move because I don't think player number 1 was winning any civilians at that point whatsoever. Player number 1's speech was dedicated to how she was definitely sheriff, not giving any clues as to who potential teams could potentially be. So that, I think, is the reason why 9 was the more believed sheriff at that point. Also, 9 was the third revealed sheriff. Faria, you actually predicted it. 3 sheriffs came out. We'll see how player number 7 is surviving this round. Player number 9 has found his second Mafia in the form of player number 2. So we will see how well player number 8 hides in this next game, the next round now. But she's already chosen that she thinks the sheriff is player number 1, so I don't think she's going to hide that well. Good.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 9. You were killed. Your last minute.
Yeah, okay. So, sorry, I didn't listen to you. I checked number 10, 10 is black. Okay. So, yeah, no, I listened to you.
First foul, full ball.
I listened to you. Okay, I wanted to see if it's react. I checked number 2 is black. No, I checked number 2 is black. I checked number 2 is black. 2 said maybe 1 is the sheriff, and that remains that leaves 7 is red. I think 8 is 8. No. I don't know your reasoning, but 8, listen to me. You will have your minute. 8 voted with 1 to 5, okay? 8 voted with 1, what? 7
Stop
is red.
gesticulating.
Why did you check 7? Why? 8 voted with 1 to 5, and she said that I'm more shares.
10
She
seconds
didn't vote
left.
with the entire time. So I think that 8 is black. Okay. 6 is a red check. Otherwise, I really don't know. 1 and 2 are the
And your
definite
time
black.
is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves. Be careful. This day started with you, player number 3. Articuno, your minute to accept it.
It's the fair balance at least. So you don't need to like what? 2 is a black check of 9, right? 2 is a. Okay, I said balance, so you're now interrupting us for a minute. What? 9 said kill 8, kill 9. Okay, never mind. So we can still. Oh, you just went my whole minute. I think that by elimination, player number 8 could be the third black mafia because I see it in 1 to 8. I understand that 10 could be like a red. She exposed to him because he attacked 9.
And your time
so, yeah.
is up. Thank you, Phantom.
It won't be easy. Okay. Why 7 also can be black, not only 8? Because 7 said that he suspects 9, and he said that I'm maybe already red, right? In the 0, on the when we divided. And then we wake up, 9 says that he checked me, and he's okay with that. 9 is the sheriff. Suddenly from the suspicious one, he became the sheriff, and I'm from the red, a good check. How? That's why. Also, he wanted to divide 4 and 6, and we know those are 2 red players. Also, the lady on number 1 exposed herself after 4 said 7 is the black
10
check.
seconds
Okay,
left.
why she's exposed herself? Why on 7 black check? If 7 is really red, why she's bothered with that?
And
The
your
door.
time is up. Thank you, Mentos.
1 and 2. Okay, I'm a black with 1 and 2. Can we remove 2 and 1 by this order? Thank you. Okay. We start with that. No, I'm having a deja vu little bit, like the first face the game, but maybe I could be black and black. This is very, very good argument that I could be black because I'm convinced that you are. Listen, you also wanted to split with player number 4. You said 4 is very black for sure, and I wanted both of you like go from the table because you miscolor each other. You said that 4 is black, 4 is red, 4 said 6 is black, says 6 is red. So for me, it's a good that you eliminate from the table because you do a lot of damage. And after that, you split to me. I said you convinced me. You convinced me that maybe 9 could be black, but there is no reason to play number 1 to reveal herself.
10 seconds
Even
left.
though 4 is the sheriff and reveal 7 in black, I said sheriff silent and remove 7. She could be silent. Why she need to?
And
Let's
your
move to-
time is up. Thank you, M.
Okay. But she explained why. She explained why he revealed himself as the sheriff, and then she revealed. I saw it. You weren't with me at the same table? You didn't see it? Were you too busy? It's okay that he's the sheriff, but they revealed at the same time. What do you want? They revealed at the same time. She saw him coming out as a sheriff, and he was a black chick, so she got out. That's what happened. Okay. Fine, we'll vote number 2. I don't mind. Okay. But you need to understand that number 9, he didn't listen to the table. I don't know on what table he's playing at, but he wasn't playing on this table. He didn't listen to 7, he didn't listen to you, he didn't listen to me, and he barely listened to any other player on this table. 2 should be black.
10 seconds left.
2 was with him. 9 killed himself. You saw him marking that he's
And
killing
your
himself.
time is up. Fulmo.
Yeah, I think that 1 is walking on thin ice here. go back to the wheel of four. He was like he was saying that seven this all reveal thing. Then one immediately open. Immediately, like I wouldn't I will keep my words to myself, but it was let's say in a very warm words, it was not a good review. And after that, 4 left in 9 as 100% sheriff. I don't know. I was not sure about 5. That was I wanted to vote 5. I think we can still vote 2 now, but you have
10
to
seconds left.
you have to give us your blacks. Who are your blacks? Who are your blacks? Yes, it's exactly what I was suspecting. I can't
And
be
your
a black in
time
the version,
is
so
up. Thank you, Lucky.
I have no idea who is black. I checked 7 because 6, from my point of view, he was red in the first round when he wanted to come together with 7. That's why I went to check 7. At the beginning, I checked 9 just because a lot of players were suspicious for 9, and he was suspicious for me because when I started to talk, immediately he said that I'm black. That's why I was suspicious for 9, and he was suspicious for a lot of players. And 7 was suspicion on the table because 6 suspected him. Yes, and you were more red for me. You were more red for me when you wanted to come together with 7. That's why I checked 7. And 7 is a red. Who is black? I have no idea. I have to check. I don't know. 2, if he is black check for the dawn, it means that he is red. It means that between players 3,
10 seconds
8,
left.
10 and 5, there are 2 black players, right? I have no idea who was 5, and it means that between 3, 8,
And your
10, there is a
time
black player
is
for
up.
sure. at least
Thank you.
one.
Don't go on. Twisted Logic.
Yes. 9 killed himself. Okay? He said, oh, one spoke, I don't know what he said. He said, she wanted to kill 9. That's what he said. This is how he coordinated to kill on himself. Okay? This is what I'm going to say. Why? I think that 6 is black. I'll tell you why. I think 6 is black because he was on me like a hawk from the beginning with a weak argument. Even if it was a good argument, I would take him as a red, but no. He gave a weak argument. What he said the only reason I'm so black and he's playing very hard against me is because I didn't nominate player number 1. How many I'm nominated player number 6?
6 accepted.
I think that 6 should be should be go now. Okay, this is what I think, because this is not a red player. If he was a red player, I would consider maybe I did a mistake. Maybe I forgot.
10 seconds left.
So many others, but not. He attacked me on a weak argument, and I don't know why you are attacking him. So, and I said it before. I said I don't know why you are attacking him. Why thought that he's so red? I really didn't.
And your
understand
time is up.
I
Thank
could have
you.
joined to vote you out. I must be
Second
red
foul,
for you.
Fulmo. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 2 and 6. I repeat, 2 and 6. 2. Who votes to player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. 3 votes to player number 6. Twisted Logic, your last name.
Yes, of course. After 7, 10 is very red. It's true. You could have joined. 7 is a good check. I don't know why you said it's not a good check. You were among the one who voted her. So I think it's a good check, and I'm leaving you with a balance. I think that 6 is my balance. What about 3 and 8? I think that 8 don't give a very good arguments, but she voted with me, so I think she's more red in this situation because she considered a world where I could be red. And 3. I think that at the first minute, I didn't like at the first minute that he didn't play with me. I thought that I gave good arguments. I thought that I gave good arguments to why I didn't play with player number 1.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. The game is over for you. Please leave the game location. And the city falls asleep.
Commiserations there to our Mafia, because I think the Mafia might have been all sus now. It'll be interesting to see who the Mafia decide to kill tonight, but I think it is up because the majority of the players have sussed player number 8, who did vote with player number 1 and 2 to player number 5. Player number 6 has now died, which is possibly not the best kill because I think you could have argued a version where 9 and 6 are Mafia together. But we move forward. It does look like player number 1 is going to get voted out. We will then see because player number 3 is already sus on 8. Player number 10 is already sus on 8. It'll be interesting to see who 1 gives us a check tonight. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Mafia try and recover from this. But it does look like a win for the civilians.
The morning comes back to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you. Player number 6, you were killed. Your last minute.
2 did his balance. The balance was successful. 3 is a black check. Great. Okay, so you eliminate 1 now. Okay, that's I'm talking to 3, 10, and 8. You eliminate only 1. After that, you eliminate 7. Okay? Look. Yeah, he's laughing now, but he voted for the sheriff in 9 players. Yeah, he voted to not be checked by the sheriff. That's what I think, because you wanted to eliminate 2 players. Who's black? Okay, look, if you are red, 5 is black, so everything is okay. 1 is gonna go, and we're gonna win. If 5 is red, then who's black? Can you explain? 8. Okay, so you will fight with 8 on the
10
last
seconds
round.
left.
With everyone who's gonna, my will is to eliminate 1, and then I think you should eliminate 7 and not 8. That's what I think. I think
Your
8
time
is redder than
is
7.
up. Applause to player number 6. Please read the game location immediately. This day started with you, player number 7. Your minute. 1 accepted.
Listen, 8 didn't vote player number 2. If I'm black, I can win 3 on 3. What? You vote to player number 2, that's what I want to say? Okay. You understand she didn't vote for player number 2? She didn't vote for player number 2.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here? Something strange here. I don't know. You are not laughing for this situation, and it's make me feel weird because it's so easy. But why you not see it like me? It was so easy. It's 1 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Why you don't see it? Okay, you see it like that. Okay.
10 seconds
we
left.
remove 1 after that 8. Okay. Something strange. I will vote 1 now. After that, I
And
will
your
fight
time
for it.
is up. Thank you. M.
Also, you will vote 1. That's what I signed last round, and then 2 said, and then 6 said he wants to vote out 2. But what 2 said at the end of his round, it was interesting because 9, I spoke about it in my minute, that 9 was very odd, he didn't listen to the table. And I was playing with 7 and 6, and at some point 9 thought that 10 and the I are together. You signed marking it to 5 at some point, number 10, but when I asked you in that round what you were saying, you answered me, and then he thought that we're 2 blacks together. I don't know what he wanted. So for me, 9 didn't listen to the table, and he even said it to number 5. I understand that he's the sheriff and I made a mistake, but what number 2 said
10
made me
seconds
wonder.
left.
Mr. Logic is very good at getting under my skin. I apologize. Who's the sheriff? 9. Because he got under my skin. I started thinking about what
And
he's
your
saying. I'm a
time
red player. I
is
see.
up. Thank you. Fulmo.
Fortunately, your red check does not believe you. So we will have to go with him. It's a lot on his shoulders, but this is how it goes. Yes, this is one thing. Second thing is that you very much opened. I mean, in a game that you are a sheriff and you investigate 9, you sign to me 9 is black. We win this like superheroes. I mean, what? Who is sheriff? Probably 9. Probably 9. Why do you ask this after you nominate 1 and you say that you're going to vote? I'm the reddest, obviously.
10 seconds left.
But I'm going with 9 sheriff also because you nominate 1. So if you're a red check of her and you don't take her, that's
And your time is up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, I nominate player number 3.
3 accepted.
3 is a black check. Player number 7, listen to me. You think that I'm done, but actually, why do you think like that? Because I had a black check of 9. And I exposed and I opened to 4 immediately. Why I did it? Because, just a minute, just because he said that there is a black check on the table and 7 is a black check. And from my point of view, a black check on the table, if it is not my check, it can be only Don black check. That's why I checked 9 and I opened myself immediately. This is first of all. Second, why I didn't want to vote player number 2 because he is a black check of the Don. That's why I not put it in my hand, but I had a red check on the table. It was you in the previous round, and that's why I didn't know
10
who is the
seconds
black
left.
one. That's why I didn't want to vote to nominate anyone because anyone can be red, and it is okay to play maybe balance. I understand that Red City will be play balance. That's why it's okay if you will.
And your time
vote
is
for-
up. Thank you, Articuno.
We're voting for now. 1. I think it's 1 and 8, but let's stop. Now nominate 8.
8 accepted.
But why 8 first? I mean, I'm a black check of the Don. Okay. Why 1 is not the sheriff? If I'm a black with 9, you remember you got 3 votes. I voted. You remember the beef with 9? Never mind. But 1 got 3 votes. I can easily bye 1, bye sheriff. I didn't vote with to 1. I voted in all
10
the
seconds
splits
left.
with 1 because I didn't know who is the sheriff at that moment. So yeah, 1. If I'm black,
And
I
your
just
time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 1, 3, and 8. I repeat, 1, 3, and 8. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 1 vote. 1 vote to player number 8. Lucky, your last minute.
Okay, 3 is black.
Applause to player number 1. The city falls asleep.
Okay, commiserations to our Don here, player number 1. She fought as best as she could, even trying to give a black check on player number 3, but it wasn't enough at the time. Let's hope that player number 8 can survive, but 3 is already on her case. So 3 is now been eliminated. That might have been a smart move. Let's see how player number 8 goes. 8's minute last round was a little too defensive. She needs to come up with some arguments now for why 7 is Mafia. Or 10, but I think the best way to go is 7. Good luck to player number 8. She's going to need it.
The morning comes back to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 3. You were killed. Your last name.
I'm talking only to you. You decide. Listen. 7 played. Did I found myself 7? Wait. 7 more red than 8 the entire game. 8 attacked 4, but you have wheels of 4 saying 7. 5 which we know now she's red. She liked me nominating 7 even if it was, but we have a red player attacking 7 and we have 6 attacking 7. I on myself didn't found 7. If I was here in the guessing game, I think I would vote for wheel 7 to 8, but you have more wheels on 7. I don't know why, I can't explain, but 8 you should explain why
10
you
seconds
vote
left.
with. Why did you vote with 1, 2, and 8 to 6 or something? You vote with 1, not to 2. Explain it. If it's not a good explanation,
And
vote
your
8.
time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 3. Please leave the game location. Welcome to the guessing round. Player 7 and 10 has 2 fouls each. Player number 8 has no fouls, and she's also starting this day. Player number 8, your minute.
Wow. Nominating 7.
7 accepted.
10. I played with the Reds the entire game. I made one mistake because I was considering a possibility that there is something in what he's saying, but right now 7 didn't vote for number 1. And you have the red check, number 6, of your sheriff, number 9, saying that I'm red. You have me playing with only red players, and even by now, my only crime this game was thinking of a possibility that 9 might have killed himself. I understand it's wrong during the game proceeding.
10
but
seconds
really,
left.
that was my entire crime this game. And 70 played with me most of this game. It's easier to stick with me.
And your time is up. Thank you. Fulmo. 8 accepted.
Oh, yeah. So, like I said, 9 is sheriff. It means that 2 is black, 1, 2, and 1 between you. Who could be black with 1 and 2 together? Who is more likely? Wow. We got into a lot of fights in this game.
10 seconds left.
I'm sorry if I'm going to choose wrong.
And your time is up. Thank you. Mentos.
Nominate play number 10.
10 accepted.
You know, it's so tough. I vote for play number 1 in 9 rounds. You didn't vote for in critical rounds. You didn't vote for a critical round. What? Why didn't I vote for play number 1? Because I can do that. Because if 3 and 10 are not putting the vote against play number 1, I will join. Are you trying to listen to me? If 3 and 10 are not trying to vote for play number 1, I can join and split with you. What about play number 10? Why number 10? Because you think it's a tough decision. This is not a tough decision. This is an easy
You're
decision.
talking to me as if you're trying to convince
No,
me.
I'm trying to. I'm not understand why I'm not the most ready
First
player.
round.
I vote against play number 1. You vote for 5. I don't know who did you vote. Okay, I didn't say that the 8 is red in this game at all. She said that I said it. I didn't say anything about play number 8.
He's talking to me and trying to
Second
explain to
foul.
me.
You
Really?
think 7? I vote for play number 1.
You said I'm the reddest, you don't nominate.
Yeah,
Third
but
foul,
why it's a
Fulmo.
tough game for you? It's so easy game for you. It's so easy that I'm red and one of you black. I vote for play number 1.
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 7, 8, and 10. I repeat, 7, 8, and 10. 7. Who's for player number 7? Thank you. To vote, the game is over. Mafia wins. Mafias were players 1, 2, and 8.
Wow.
The Don is 1, and the Sheriff is 9.
אתה מעמיד אותי.
And there we go. Mafia managed to try to win it back at the very last moment there. Commiserations to player number 10. I know it's very hard on the guessing round to try and work out who the last potential Mafia is. With everyone who's played this game, I'm sure has made a fumble on the guessing round. So we can't go too hard on him. I'm sure that Mentos will be absolutely furious right now. But it's a fair argument that number 8 said that he didn't go. But it's also a fair argument that Mentos does have it's okay to absolutely hold back, just in case 3 or 10 decide not to vote to player number 1. He can then try and split. But at that point, we know for certain that player number 1 is less likely to be the sheriff. It's interesting that player number 8 was able to win on this argument, but congratulations to the Mafia. It is 3-0 to the Mafia tonight. Well, I know most of us were hoping for a civilian win tonight. I was hoping for a civilian win. I really thought that civilians were going to have it in the bag because they'd sussed number 8 very early on. But that is the game. We move forward, and we're going to game number 4 in just a few moments. It was entertaining to see Mafia fight for a win there towards the very end. I will agree. I will very much agree. Tell me your thoughts in the comments about what you thought about that game. I'm interested to hear what you guys think. Would you have done the same if you were playing number 10? Would you have gone towards number 7 because they didn't vote for player number 1 in that moment? Or it's easiest for us to say because we have the power of hindsight for who's the real Mafia in that game. But do you think who had the better argument there, 7 or 8? I'm interested to hear what you all think. I personally thought that player number 7 had the better argument about why he decided not to vote to player number 1 because he gets to split in case anything goes wrong. Because you don't know for certain that 8 is definitely Mafia. You have strong wills that 8 is more likely Mafia because she voted and thus played for player number 1 early on. And it's hard to work out who's Mafia in the guessing round. What do you think? I mean, number 6 and number 4 were very hot on player number 7's tail very, very early on. Very early on. What could Mafia have done earlier to try and make themselves less sus, I wonder? Could they have afforded to have kept player number 4 on the table because they know that he's going to vote for player number 7? Could they have encouraged player number 8 to not choose the sheriff straight away because you've been a bit more skeptical as to who's sheriff so early in the game? It's easy. It's the power of hindsight, isn't it? It's easy to say about it now, but you don't know what's going through the heads of players during the game. I'd be interested to speak to players who were playing in that game to see what their line was going. But it was a very, very, very fun game, nonetheless. Hello, Mr. Conrad. I can see that you are asking for a shout out. Hello there, Conrad. I hope that you're doing well. Tell me about what you thought about this game. Can you do? Can you give me a sum up? I want everyone's favorite moments about that game. 7 had better arguments, but he became too aggressive towards player number 10. I would agree. He also maybe didn't necessarily need to nominate 10, but at the same time, you don't know for certain that 10 is definitely not Mafia. He could be a hiding Mafia where everyone is sussing player number 8, so you do need to nominate everyone in the final round. But did 7 play too aggressively? I think he did, especially when 7 was clapping back at him about why to nominate him. I think he was more frustrated about the idea of people not finding him more red. And people were gunning against him from the very beginning. I'm sure we've all been in games where we've been unjustly being made suspicious because he, especially since like the round of 0. So it could be that player number 7 was still emotionally furious from that. We also have Roman who's coming back saying that 7 wasn't aggressive to 10. He just nominated them and proceeded to explain that he was red, which is a fair thing to do on the guessing round. You need to explain why you were red, which is something that 8 didn't do. She just kind of went on the attack against player number 7. 7 could have made very good defenses about why he was more civilian in the guessing round, which is not necessarily something that 8 and 10 did, because 8 spent most of spent most of his minute in silence. But guys, we could chat till the sun comes up about who played best and who plays worst. Let's get to the things that people really want to hear. Who deserves fun points and who deserves snore points? For me, fun points go to player number 6 for keeping the game interesting. He was very suspicious on 7. He wouldn't let 7 out of his sights, and he came in with all the arguments against player number 7. He was Would you say the fourth Mafia award goes to player number 6, maybe? For the hardest arguments against player number 7? Tell me what you think. I think, in terms of arguments, I think the MVP of the game goes to player number 9, who was our real sheriff, who was able to convince players very early on in the game that he was the real sheriff. Wasn't too defensive when he came out. Tried to say that who he was going to do his next checks on. Whereas player number 1 was far too defensive, kind of kept repeating, I am the sheriff and this is why I did my checks, instead of trying to form teams, which I think at that point you need as a sheriff to try and make very clear who you're going to do a check on next and who to do that. Who to do your check on next and who you think is the most suspicious. Because for one, she didn't have an idea of who to describe as Mafia, which might have been part of her downfall. 9, we all agree, played very, very well. Yes. Deserves bonus points. Player number 7. For sussing player number 8 very early on, I would agree. I think that you'd agree that he deserves bonus points. Player number 6. I don't necessarily know if 6 deserves any bonus points, because 6 went very hard against 7 only because of suspicions that happened on the round of 0, and he didn't fully explain why he was so suspicious of 7. But 8 definitely deserves bonus points. 8 definitely deserves some bonus points for making it through to the round there, winning it back for the Mafia team. Congratulations. Player number 9 couldn't get them to vote the opposite version until he was killed. I understand where you're coming from there. But I think a lot of people, especially after all the sheriffs have been revealed, a lot of people were siding with player number 9's version almost straight away. Because 1 coming out at that point became a little suspicious, but 9 coming out as the 3rd sheriff at that point with the real check, that's where people were leaning more to be believed. But everyone's allowed their own opinion. I agree. I think that game was possibly the most exciting game that we have played, that we've seen so far during all the tournaments so far. I'll be very excited to see what happens with game number 5. We do have another commentator who will be joining fairly soon. We have Pirate that will be joining in a couple of games' time. I will be commentating this next game, and then I will be leaving you in the very capable hands of another commentator who will be coming in. We have just had a little bit of a message from our winning Mafia there, Moran, player M, who was player number 8, who is in stitches about the win there. She's telling me that apparently players played with their vanity. Controversial take, Moran. Very, very funny take. But I would agree. I think there was a little bit of ego stroking maybe with 7 and 10. Maybe. And that's why players 10 became too suspicious of 7. Tell me what you guys think. For me, that was the most exciting game that we've seen so far. Everyone said that 9 was more sheriff. They just didn't want to vote any uncovering. Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of people were agreeing that 9 was definitely more sheriff, but I think it made sense to vote out player number 5 there, just in case that 1 was having a bad game and could have potentially been the sheriff. I can understand the version. What do you think? Do you think that the Mafia should have got rid of 9 straight away? Do you think they would have lost if they kept 9 on the table? I wonder. Because a lot of people were siding with player number 9 at that point. Not many people were siding with player number 1. If 1 had come out with a red check on 7 again, do you think that would have swayed 7's mind? Because you could also argue that 1 was giving a protective check to player number 7. That could have been an argument that number 8 could have used during that game. So very, very, very exciting to see. I look forward to the to game number 5. You can see Pirates, who has just joined the game now for the first time tonight. It'll be very exciting to see him play. Tell me what your expectations are for this upcoming game. I want to see the comments just before we go into game. The Mafia chose to kill him, though, so it doesn't matter too much. No, I completely agree. You're giving points based on fun points. I completely agree. There were lots of players who were playing very chaotically and made the game incredibly exciting. So I agree with all the fun points there on like 6 and 7 and 9 and 8. And snore points, of course, go to players 1 and 2 for getting rid of the most entertaining player is the very first kill. So that's my stance, and I'm going to stick to it. The game is almost about to begin. Tell me what your hopes are for this. Do we think there's going to be finally a civilian win this time around, or do you think it's just going to be Mafia wins all across the board tonight? I'll be very excited to see. Good luck to all the players who are about to play, and let's see what is about to happen. I'll be commentating as we go forward to see what all the different roles are, and I'll try and describe the Mafia coordination as best as I can see on the camera that I have in front of me. Good luck, and let's see what is about to happen. Personally, I'm hoping for something just as entertaining as the last game, where we have Reds playing against Reds straight away. But there was a lot of good arguments. I think there were some strong arguments that were coming out of the game coming from civilians as to why people thought players were suspicious. They might not necessarily have been correct, but at least they were funny to watch. And that's what we're here to. That's what we're here. We're hoping for an entertaining show, aren't we? That's what we want to see. Shout out to all the people who are commentating as we go into this next game. I want to see all the comments coming in. I want to hear every single thought that's coming through as to who's playing well, who's not playing so well. I want to see how would you play if you were playing as Mafia, or how you were playing as Civilian. That's what I want to see in the comments now. One also got points for voting red and was killing the chef. Yeah, no, one should deserve some bonus points there. I agree. Managed to get the chef to come out fairly quickly and was able to coordinate the kill on the chef. I would agree with you on that. It'll be interesting to see whether I think that's. Would we say that that was an effective Mafia team now, or do we think that the Mafia got lucky towards the end? Is my big question. Do we think the Mafia got very, very lucky because there were some players that played a little too extravagantly at the very beginning? I'm interested to see what people might think about that. We're about to start the next game of the day. I look forward to seeing what the teams are going to be. I'm looking forward to more analysis as the games go on as well, because especially as there's been 3 Mafia wins in a row, I think there's going to be quite a lot of pressure on civilians, especially on the sheriff, to try and get a win now and try and get some extra points on the leaderboard for effectively getting out Mafia. Because that's what we want to see. We want to see Reds win deep down, don't we? We've had enough Mafia wins now. It's time to see a sheriff come out strong and get a rallied team behind him to get in the Mafia out, which is almost what we had in that last game, wasn't it? Because there were lots of players who had sussed the team, but effective arguments towards the end wasn't enough. So good luck. Let's see what happens. Blindfolds are going on, and I will try and describe to you the best teams that I can see as we go into the night. I also want to hear from you guys as well. What are your nicknames when you're playing Mafia? Do you like playing in English? Do you like playing in any other languages? Do you like playing specifically online? Do you like just playing in person? Are you fairly new to the game? Have you been playing for years? I want to know more about you guys who are commenting on the game. As we go into the night and everyone gets their roles, I'll be excited to see what the Mafia pairings are going to be. So we have player number 1 as a Mafia already. Player number 1 has to come up with some very good night thoughts right now. Otherwise, it's going to be very sus. But to be fair, we did see the Don on player number 1 in the last round. And they were able to get away with it on the last round fairly quickly. I look forward to seeing how player number 1 is able to get away with being Mafia this time. We have Jorge also as Mafia as well. Mentos is coming back in as a civilian. Mr. Gambito is going to be the sheriff of the. Sorry, Twisted Logic. I apologize. Twisted Logic is going to be the sheriff of this game. It'll be interesting to see how he does with the rest of the table. Good luck to the Mafia who are about to do their coordinating, and I look forward to the sheriff to see what they decide to do. We have 2 more games after this game just to see what's going on in terms of after this game. So there's 7 games in total tonight. We are on game number 5. It's game number 4 now, sorry. We have 2 more games that are going to be going in. I think it's 6 games actually that we're going to be playing tonight. Sorry, my maths is bad. Let's see how the Mafia decide to do their coordination tonight. Twisted Logic is the Don. I accidentally said he was the sheriff. It's actually player number 9 who is the sheriff, if I understand correctly. So Twisted Logic, let's see how he does as a counter sheriff in this game. Player number 1 is coming in. It's going to be spoken words. Spoken word in this game is going to be the dynamic that the Mafia decide to use. Tell me in the comments what you think about dynamics. Do you prefer a halai? Do you prefer a spoken word? Personally, I think a halai is stronger for a Don because you can try and make your decisions as to who you think is sheriff and who you think you might want to kill towards the end of the night if you're able to do it effectively. Whereas if you're early on and you've done spoken word, you might want to change your mind accidentally, especially if the person you coordinated on isn't the sheriff and you've worked out who the sheriff is early on. So maybe a halai is good, but a halai is very easy to notice as well, especially if you leave it too late. So tell me in the comments, what do you think the best dynamic is? I've seen a lot of people using who on the first night, which almost is just as effective as a halai, but just as kind of not as discreet. So good luck to the Mafia. Let's see who comes out on top this time.
The morning comes to the city. I wish everyone the pleasant and productive game. I mean, the strongest team win. Gambit, your minute.
Yeah, so there was a conversation before this game about emotional arguments. And I think there are 3 ways I find people red or black, if I recall. It's either for logic, intuition, or emotion. You can say that emotion is under intuition, but I wasn't sure about it. I'll just split them. And I really dislike emotional arguments because I think I'm a little extreme on that because I get angry when people find me red when I'm emotional. So I try to reduce my emotional level. And I usually even go against it. When we play for fun, I usually, if I find someone emotionally red because he did something way too emotional, I just vote against them. And I think a lot of you, mostly someone who isn't here was mad about me, about it for a couple of games. But I think that the conclusion I came to during the night was that even if you find someone emotionally, at least it's a game, fight him emotionally, but at least give logical arguments so we can work with it. Don't just say he's emotionally
Your
red.
time is up. Thank you. Noni?
I liked it, but before I go to this, I wanted to tell a joke for 6. Because 6 said, outside of the game, 6 said he's not voting for blacks anymore, so it's okay if he still works. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Now to the analysis. To the analysis. I liked your minute. I usually think, like there was a game that I think the first game that one talked about tips for Mafia, but I think this tips is first of all subjective. Like I can think of many games I played with you when I was black and you were red, and I just tried to trigger you to annoy you. Only claims are emotional arguments, and then you got mad over it. So I kind of liked it. I could empathize with it. So I think one is.
And your time
kinda
is
rich.
up. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay, I liked one, what he said. I liked you more emotionally than what you told me. Usually, I like the story, and your story was interesting this time. But when you told the story, you tried to think about every word that you said, and I saw it that you tried to think. And how you presented it, I also liked it. That's why, for me, also emotionally, and also it was interesting. Meantime, I will play with you. About player, usually I not play with player number one, and now I play with you. And player number two, I don't know. I not liked how you started your minute with a joke, and you not started. I not liked it. And you immediately said two is black, and after that you said two is right when you felt yes. I saw it when you heard this joke. Maybe you are right. I have no idea. But meantime, I will play with player number one because for me he is
10
more right
seconds
than you. And your caller, I have no idea. I would like to hear you later. And I nominate player number two.
To accepted.
Maybe you will find who is more suspicious for
And
you.
your
But meantime,
time
I want
is
to hear.
up. Thank you, Byron.
Yeah. Okay. I want to play against player number 7. Player number 7 in the beginning of the tournament asked me to replace it. I won't play game number 3, and somehow I eliminated myself from game number 2. How did he know I will need the game pause game? So that's why. But for Wilman, player number 1, you started minutes. I thought.
First 2 and 7.
Yeah, I won't like it. I liked it for I don't know why, and I like player number 2, and I don't like player number 3. I think player number 2 I like the vibe. Player number what? I nominated player number 1.
1 accepted.
Oh. Interesting. But I do think player number 1 is a good minute. He find myself. I think you decided who is reveal as a red. Okay, most of them is about me. But I like the vibe and how did you describe your minute, and I very like.
And your time is up. Thank you, Jorge.
I wanted to nominate number 1. I noticed this, and I want you to like me. I wanted you to like me. I nominate number 1. What? Number 3? Is that for sure? I nominate number 3. I didn't like number 3 the most, and I will explain why. Because like everyone took number 1, and I think he had a pretty good minute, but the justification for number 3 to take number 1 was emotionally. I didn't find emotionally read, but I liked the minute. Like the minute was fluent, and like number 4 said, he thought about the words and stuff like that. So I liked that, but emotionally I didn't find it read, and so that's why I suspect you from all of the position. I also what I can say about number 1 is that he talked about it outside with Free regarding his morals in the game to vote
and
against.
Your
So
time
it's
is
not
up. Thank you, Mentos.
I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
For me, most special player is 1 and 4. 1 emotion is back for me. I need 4 started with a joke. You started with a joke and waste a lot of time and you finish with a joke. 2 didn't start with a joke. He said he's going to tell a joke. That's what he started with. That's why I think 2 is red. I think that 3 is also red because she tried to do a 5-way split, and I think between 1, 2, 3, and 5 there are 2 black. I mean like 1 and 4. I also don't like the number 5 because it was a lot of time about fillers in the end of his minute. So for me, I would play 2 and 3, even though 3 found 1 more black and 2 maybe 1 more red. Sorry. And my recommendation is to raise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because statistically there are more black over there. Understand why? Because I'm red. So
and your time is up. Thank you. Twisted Logic.
Nominate player number 5.
5 accepted.
Look, I'll tell you what. I like player number 5, and I didn't like player number 3. I really didn't like why. I have a good argument for that because you said that you minute, and you didn't think that this is a good argument to blacken him, not to redden him, and you found him red, and you didn't use this argument to black him, and this is the argument to black him and not red him, and this is why I think there is a miscommunication between your arguments and your solutions, or your whatever, the end of it, anyway. And this is why I liked player number 5. He didn't say this specifically, but he said about that your arguments about realism just because it was emotionally, I think it was a good attack, and I think that the only thing that I do think is
And
that
your
my trade
time
with you is your
up. Thank you, Phantom.
So strange. Like, first of all, 2 is nominated first, so 9 and 2 are voting first, okay? And then 1 and 10. Okay. So I think, I don't know what's the use of splitting 5, because I think most of the black players are with me here on this side. I find very few suspicious players. I think 1 to 3 are red, and I think maybe 4. But I believe 5 about, I wanted to nominate number 5, and he nominated him, so I think it was red. And I think that your system is, it's called popper. You want to disprove his redness. You think somebody is red emotionally and you vote for him, so you want to disprove for yourself his redness. Why? It's not a tip. It's something bad to do.
10 seconds
Something
left.
bad to do. And 3, you said you will do it, and 3, despite that, she said that she found you emotionally, so she's like finding, she's looking
And
for
your
you
time
to
is
attack her,
up.
and
Thank
it's red.
you. Don't go on. Articuno.
I agree with player number 8 that he thinks that this side has more red players, but including me here, but because I will explain. Player number 6 is a man of a word, and he said, now I'm attacking red player, and I found 4 the reddest, and he attacked 4, so cool, now you are attacking red player, but you can do it as a black, by the way. And 7, I asked him, who do you play? 5, 1, 2, without 4, for me it's suspicious. You attacked 3, I mean, I didn't like 3, but you talked about it, what? 4 played with 3? Okay, maybe. But I think, what? I think that 1, 2, 4, 5 are red for me.
10 seconds left.
3 can be black, but a lot of blacks over here. Yeah, I found 4.
And your time is up. Thank you, Ayoli.
Okay, so we want to do the divide because one says they want to do it. So everybody like doing with the mirror, okay, the mirror stuff, and you start first because 2 is nominated first. Now I'm gonna say that first I was suspicious a bit about number 3 because he said that emotionally you don't want people to take him. Then you took him emotionally. That was funny, and we laughed about it. That's what I thought you were red as well. But then you wanted to be divided as well. So I thought that could be more red. And the fact that you didn't even mention it in your minute make me suspicious of you. I think that investigation number 7 could be good. And I think 4 is very red emotionally now that you said that you played with number 3 and he said, no, I didn't. So I think it's very red. And I think you had to say it, even if you're black. You have to say that 4 is red after what he did. So I think the more red on the table is like 3, 4, 9. I didn't like the joke about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's so like old. Old people tell it in the Facebook. It's like very old. I don't like this. I don't like this man. So I think 3, 4, 9 is more red. I think good investigation is 7. Maybe 6 because you thought 2 is red. It's weird.
But
So-
I mention it.
Okay.
And your
I think
time
so.
is up. Thank you for commentators. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. I repeat, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 2 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes to 5. We have a split between players 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Nooni, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think the later stages of the board is blacker. I liked 8 and 10 minutes. I thought that, I don't know, I'm not so certain about you because I found things I liked in 8 and I thought that 10 said an investigation on 7. It's pretty good because 7 all he did his entire minute was talk on 3. Like you didn't give any else color, and at your position I expect you to tell me more about 4,
And
5,
your
6.
time is up. Thank you. Gambit, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I think six. My problem with you is that you don't play emotionally. Then again, you just might try to pressure me to test me. I'm leaving you right now. What I do like is you signing a check on 10 because 10 asks for a check on 7, but she takes 3, 4, 9, and 6 attacked 4.
From
if you
other
think
reasons,
4
I
is
felt
so
that right
red,
from other reason on position.
then you should check
First
ask for
foul,
a check on
yeah.
6. So that's suspicious. I like the check on 10. I liked 8 and 9 so far. That's the only minutes I like there.
Repeated
And I found 4 and 5.
And
too.
your time
Right.
is up. Thank you. Lucky. 30 seconds.
Okay, my players just opposite from you. I don't know. I found a 6, 8 more red for me. Also, 2, I liked how you talked now. 6 and 8 more red for me. And I suspicious for 9 when he said that most black players are there, but you are red between them. It looked like something artificial for me. I don't know. I not liked it. And I also not liked 4 and 5. How you find 4 red when he just jokes all the time? Maybe I after that will hear him. Maybe, but I not liked 4, 5, and 9. I not like how you
And
talk.
your time
Maybe
is
later.
up. Thank you. Pirate.
Yes, I'm not playing with player number 3 again. I have a problem with 2 and 1 now, but the problem I have with you, I found the 10 very well. You said to check 10. I found 10 very well. No, this is the only problem because I don't have any problem. So I think maybe I can play with you. Play 9 also. 9 and 10. I think 9 and 10 gave very good minutes. What
And
9
your
said about
time is
6 was
up.
great.
Thank you. Don't go on. Porky, 30 seconds.
Yeah, but he explained why he said the check on 10. I didn't like number 6. That number 6 liked number 3, attacked me. Why he liked number 3? I don't know, but he attacked number 1 for finding his minute emotionally black. And number 3 said emotionally red, and he like no. So it means like it's cherry picking like players, not based of red rationale. It's not a red rationale. I don't know what is what.
And your time is up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 2 votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. 2 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. 2 votes to 5. Who votes for exclusion of all nominated candidates? Thank you. 2 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep right now.
And already we are off to a very, very strong start from the Mafia. A lot of suspicion has been put on player number 10, who's playing in an odd slight position. I think player number 9 is hiding very, very well. We'll see who the Mafia are deciding to kill tonight. Going into the higher numbers, I think number 1 has managed to win quite a few players onto the table. It looks like the Mafia have already shot player number 9. The Sheriff is already gone. I hope the Sheriff decides to do a very, very, very good check tonight. It'll be interesting to see how we go with this. 9 has checked 10 as red, which is a little bit unfortunate, but we move forward. In terms of a sheriff who the Don will be checking, I hope that the Don will have found a sheriff soon, but it doesn't matter. Fingers crossed that the civilians can win this for the rest of the game.
The night keeps going on in the city. We have a person who was killed the first night. I remind everyone of night rules behavior before the morning command. Player number 9, you were killed. You have 20 seconds to make your best move. Five seconds left.
2, 6, 7.
Fall back asleep. 2, 6, and 7 accepted. The morning comes to the city. Articuno, your last minute.
Yeah. didn't understand why he talked about other player, but who took position like me, but not me. And the reason I put 6 and 7 explained before, because I didn't like them attacking number 4. Anyway, I wanted to investigate player number 6 or 7, but then player number 1 gave, which I found red, tell to investigate 10, so I did. She's red. But I didn't understand why.
10 seconds left.
10 is red.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till he leaves completely. This day started with you, player number 2. Nuni, your minute.
I nominate player number 7.
7 accepted.
I found 10 red in the last round. I said so, and I reddened her because I thought an investigation on 7 will be good. So I think 7 should be eliminated, even in the split. I don't understand why 9 left me together with 6 and 7. What did I do to be added together with 6 and 7? I told him that 10 is red. I asked for an investigation on 7. So how did he come to the conclusion that 2 is playing together with 6 and 7? I'm wondering if it's that easy that 6 and 7 are black together, because everybody that talked in the split, they all read in 8, 9, and 10, and nobody wanted to play with 6 and 7. So I figured out there might be. You played with 6.
And your
so
time
what,
is
3, 6,
up.
7?
Thank you. Don't go on. Lucky.
I played together with 6 because he also took me and he found me red, and I'm really red. That's why I really, and I not tell you now, I not played with 6. I played with 6 and I played with 8. I found both of them the most red in the table, and I told it in my minute when we divided. And I also wanted to be divided when I started to see that somebody suspects me. I wanted to divide 5 and they wanted to talk. I now suspect my best move was if I were killed for 5, 7 and 9. 9 is sheriff, and sometimes we find sheriff like a black player. Okay, it's a pity. But now I nominate number 5. I not liked your minute when we divided. I liked your first minute, but when you divided, I don't know how you found 5, 4 and 5, both of them red. Because 4 was not red for me during his minute. It was just a joke.
10 seconds left.
Maybe later, yes, maybe later. But now I suspect 5, and they want to hear you and nominated 5.
And your time is up. Thank you, Pirate.
Well, I don't know, because for now I think 5 is a red player. Why? He play. We both play against you. I read it 9 and 10. I said they are the reddest player on the table, and somehow I got it right. 6. It's trying to you didn't vote for me. You say I'm in one of blacks. And I didn't play with 8 also. I play 9, 10. I didn't play with 8 player 2. I'm not. I don't have. And player 1, I told you why to investigate 10. Why to investigate 10. This. How is this a red move? I don't know. Thank you.
Jorge?
Yeah, but what's odd about, for me, it's that number 3 attacks me and doesn't attack number 1. Number 6 that was left in the best move. Number 6 was the first one to attack number 10. So what's going on? Like I really don't know. When I nominate 1.
1 second.
I nominate 1. I think between 1, 6, 7 there should be the elimination. I think. Yeah, maybe. So between those there should be the elimination. For me, 3 is the black player because she talked about me that I'm black, and she doesn't explain why. And it's not that I didn't gesticulate to her why 5 black. You didn't say because I said that you're black. I said why. You found one emotionally red. I didn't find one emotionally red. One potentially black. So now you keep attacking me. So it's like a black player. For me, it's like a black player that focused on the player and he doesn't let go. They are playing in the best move that for a reason why 9 left them, and you
10
just
seconds
attack me.
left.
I really don't understand. I like if any one of you nominated number 1, I could have nominated number 6. That I also suspect number 6, and I explained
And
why.
your time is up. Thank you, Mentos.
Nominate play number 4.
4 accepted.
Nominate play number 5. What for? Is the red is why is that? You speak? Okay, I will give my explanation why it's not red, okay? You maybe I convince you. He said 5 is now red. Now red, like he was black, and now he is red for why? How would it make sense? He said why to check player number. He said why to check player number 10. This is not a good. Why you waste a minute about checking player number 10? I said please player number 5 because player number 5 said well, I don't understand why player number 6 took 3 because 3 was say 1 is black. Yeah, but I will play 2 and 3. And 3 also said that
3 said 1 is red emotionally.
Yeah, but you in your half minute said the opposite.
First
Maybe
foul,
you're
Jorge.
making a mistake, but you said the opposite. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she said 1 is red, but I explained why I found 2 and 3 red, even though 3 took 1. Because I found red emotionally black. That's why I didn't take the number 1.
And
I
your time
explained it.
is up. Thank you, Twisted Logic.
This is what he said last minute, that she found him emotionally red and you found him emotionally black. And he said that there was a cherry picking. Anyway, I'll say it like this. I thought that the 10, 8, and 2 did attack me on good reasons. I didn't give a good minute, but I'm standing on my point that I think that 3, nominating player number 3, I think it's the blackest. Yeah, and why? I will tell you why. I will tell you why. You tell me if I'm wrong, okay? But in the first minute, she gave emotional reasoning. She didn't give good reasoning. And now now in a minute, you didn't. But you don't even listen to my reasoning. You give on your minute. You didn't give any reasoning. You said
10 seconds left.
You yet again give emotional reasoning without any logical reasoning. I didn't understand why. You didn't convince me, okay? Logically, you didn't convince
And
me.
your
So I
time
can
is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Phantom.
I nominate 7, I nominate 6, I nominate 1.
6 accepted.
Look, I think the best thing for you to do is to do a split of 3. Because we have no sheriff. There will be no investigations. It's the best move. Wait, you can keep them, okay? You don't have to raise them. You can say in the end to keep them, okay? If you like. It never mind. But I think 7 should be definitely in the split. He should decide. Probably he will decide with 3. But I think 6, 7, 1 is the best split. If you think you want to be divided, it's with 3. Or you would, yeah. So 7, 3, and 6. That's what I think. Consider it, okay? Consider it. You want me? Okay, so 7, 3, and 8. Because they are playing against each other. And he's very suspicious. He's now.
10 seconds left.
I think he's 7. He's the most suspicious.
You'll get a second foul.
I like 2. I like 3. I like.
So why you put 3 in the voting?
And your time is up. Thank
he
you.
decides.
Don't go on. Second foul, Mentos. Ayoli.
Nominating player number 1. Okay, it's nominated. The problem is that I think that you might be black, so I don't like the fact that you want the split, and the fact that he's happy about the split is not good for me. The reason I suspect number 1. Wait, I'm nominating number 1. No. I think should be free voting between 1 and 7. The reason that I suspect number 1, I took a foul to say why I did what I did, why I took 3 and 4, even though it's not positional. I took a foul to explain that I found each one of them red in a different reason.
If you want,
and I
if
took
you think I'm
foul
black,
stop.
split me with 7 and somebody else.
I want 1 and
First
7.
foul, Phantom.
I want 1, 7, and 8. Okay, nominating number 8.
8
okay.
accepted.
But I don't know how to explain the split. You will explain it, and if you explain it well, then maybe you are right. But I don't think you are right. So the fact that you're suspecting number 3 is really
Stop
weird.
gesticulating.
The fact that 3, I'm a red investigation. Let me talk. The fact that 3 said that she found 6 is red. She didn't have to say it. I think it's make her redder because he said that no one took 6, 7, so they're black. And she said, no, I took him. So it's make her red. I think 3 is red, 4 red, 5 red. I think 6 could be red. And I think 1 is a black player. I think
And
7 is
your
a black player. And I
time
think you might be a
is
black player.
up. Thank you. No, go on, Gambit.
I can go for the split. 178. The first nominee is 7, right? I think the first nominee is 7, right? So 178 vote for 7. Okay, then 2, 3, 4 vote for, I think I nominated 4. 2, 3, 4 vote for 1. And 5, 6, 10 vote for 8. Fine? Then we split and then we raise.
No.
Second foul, Ayoli.
No, we raise. I want to get up with them. I think there's at least one black there. I want to get up with them. I'm a red player. Here I explained the split well, right? I won the split. I think it's a good split. I thought there's at least one black between 6 and 4, and I don't understand how you find the whole thing between 6 and 3 who are reddening each other without any explanation. Like
10
3
seconds
didn't
left.
say once why 6 is red, 6 didn't say once why 3 is red. And it's just, you don't play that way. That's what's weird about this. Why?
And
Don't
your
take about
time
this stage,
is
just take about
up.
later.
The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 7, 5, 1, 4, 3, 6, 8. I repeat, 7, 5, 1, 4, 3, 6, 8. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 3 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you.
Eliminate
No
one.
votes. Third foul, Mantas. First foul, Gambit. Third foul, Ayoli. No speech next round. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote to 9. Gambit, your last minute.
Right. Thanks for saving the split, Nunu. I want you guys to take more fouls. 6, can you now explain why you found 3 so red? No? Thank you.
Thank you. Applause to player number 1. The city falls asleep.
A very interesting round there from the civilians. All 3 Mafia were nominated straight away. It's not exactly how you see a black win when all 3 Mafia players are the first ones nominated straight away. I imagine that player number 10 is probably going to get eliminated tonight. And she is. Player number 10 has just been eliminated. The question is, are they going to eliminate 6 and 7 together? Because 1 will only break if there is Mafia. A Mafia will only break on this round when there's a freeway split if there's at least 2 Mafia in the split. So now that they know 1 is definitely Mafia, it's more likely they're going to go between 6 and 7. So let's hope that 5 hides very well, or as best as he can.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 10. You were killed. Your last minute.
Listen to me. 7 and 1, they attacked number 3. 3 is red. 4 is emotionally red. That's it. Listen to me. I don't care about this argument. 4 is red. 4 is red. 5 is thinking the same way that I think. So I think 5 is red. You are arrogantly red. This is what I think. This is what I thought of you first. But then again, and you saved the split. But then again, if someone can fake his redness, is number 2. So my will to you is to eliminate number 7. After number 7, number 8. Between 2 and 6 is one of them. But you 3 are the reddest player of the team. I give you the crown. I give you the crown of the reddest. You choose, okay? If you two inside like a Nichushon, the guessing part. So you 3 choose. Why 8 is red? Because he looked at 9 in his minute and he waited for him to say that he's the sheriff. And he was so happy. It's a conspiracy.
And your
This
time
my
is up. Applause to player number 10. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 3, your minute.
I nominate player number 7.
7 accepted.
And I will explain you why. Not just because of what she said, just because you attacked only me during 2 rounds and you not tell anything else about any other. You attacked me and I am red 1. And she also told that I am red 1 and that's why I suspect you. And also because of 1, what he did, he didn't want to vote for you. 8. I not suspect right now 8. I think that 4 and 5 red because I liked how you talked in the previous round. In the previous round, after 5 is finished, I also said to 10 that 4 and 5 more red. I suspect more 7 and 2, not 8, because when she said that 8 waited for 9 to expose himself that he is a sheriff, at the middle of his speech I also
10
thought that
seconds
he
left.
might be sheriff, because he talked like a sheriff. I also thought the same, and that's why for me now the most suspicious you, because you attacked me and you not tell anything else.
And your
I
time
think that
is
six maybe
up.
more red.
Thank you. Byron?
Yeah, I'm playing with player number 3 now. 3, yes, I say 3. Because 10 told me, and I open up, I play against 2 arms, and a red check, and which I found red before she was a red check. She told me to let it go. I don't know what you found about 6 that he red. I don't know. He decided that I'm black. I'm 14 player number 7. I'm not rated player number 7. I will play according to her will, but I do suspect more 6 than 2 for this time, and I don't know player 8. Player 8, I don't understand that I'm a red.
10 seconds
I'm
left.
found 9 and 10 before he reveals, before she's a check. I'm red. If player number
And your
8 doesn't understand
time
it,
is up. Thank you. Jorge?
Yeah, the ones that were left red nominate 7, so I think that 7 is the safe bet, but I nominate 6
Six
just
accepted.
to be sure. And also I don't like number 6. Number 6 attacked me for the wrong reason. I said that 6 didn't like 1 because emotionally, but he liked 3. That 3 said emotionally red. That's what I said. Now 6 defends number 3, and 3 is is left red. So I'm not touching 3 right now, but it's like weird that you attack number 2. That 2 save the breaking of number 1. That's one. And second of all, number 1 wasn't nominated until
10 seconds left.
One is definitely Mafia. Neither of you
Why
nominated
two
number
need
2.
to save the
Number 2.
split?
Number 2
First
nominated
foul, Byron.
7. Wait, what? Why need 2 was supposed to vote.
And
2
your
was supposed to vote
time
and he didn't
is
vote.
up. Thank you. Manjos 3 fouls, right to nominate. 5 accepted. Twisted logic?
Yes, I understand that I attacked only you. This was a good reasoning, by the way. I thought that this was for me it was a better to my taste minute without what Ten said. I at the round I started considering I should attack player number 8. Okay, yes, this is what I thought. I thought that 8 could be black because 1 saved it. Okay, but I thought that one could just do us a trick, and the 2 of us are red. This is what I think. I nominate player number 5. I nominate player number 5 because I thought what not 8 because I thought that 1 could do us a trick, and the both of us are just red, and you could just eliminate the both of us.
10
and
seconds left.
We would lose the game later on without knowing who's the black. 10 said that 5 is red. Yes.
And your time is up. Thank you. Phantom?
Not only she said that. 5 said when he said that he suspects 1, 6, 7. I told him maybe 2 black players there. He said maybe. He said yes. And what happened when he split at one side? That's why I'm red. I'm not suggesting a split when I'm the last player before my black and the red who doesn't want to split and she wants to keep them all like in Pokemon. No, we don't do that. We divide 3. That's what I suggested. That's why I suspect 7 and 6. They both said you said 5 black. 5 said that between 1, 7 and 8, 2 blacks, and one of them is for sure black. So you still suspect 5. I think 5 is the reddest. I think for me 5 is the reddest because of that. And 3 also read,
10
and
seconds
she understood why he was talking so slow and with this. Anyways, he says something. Anyways, and I understand. Of course, he's a sheriff.
And your
of course.
time is up. Nooni?
I understand why me trying to save the vote is not a reddening thing to do, because we just all supposed to vote to 1. I just thought that 1 and 7 could be black together. That's why I thought to rate. I thought that 8 is the red one among the 3 of them, because 8 was perfectly fine to split with 1, who we know is now black. 7 wanted to split with 3, who we all agree is now red. And another thing, why does 7 not nominating 8? I don't understand why, and I can't be black with 7. I asked for a check on 7. I immediately tried to nominate 7. Okay, cool, whatever. In my opinion, if we
10
didn't do a
seconds left.
split, I would just nominate 7. I said so. I gave my entire half minute in the split against
And
7.
your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 7, 6, and 5. I repeat, 7, 6, and 5. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 6 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. No votes. 1 vote to 5. Twisted logic. Your last minute.
Yes, I'm red. Okay, so what I leave you is I tend to overthink stuff. So maybe what I thought about 1, not as saving player number 8, like doing as a twist. Maybe it's the wrong thinking. So 8 might be black. I thought that 5. What? Why? I don't understand what this is.
Who do you leave as balance?
Between
First
5
foul,
and
maybe.
8, I leave 5. I think, or if you believe my thinking about him doing the twist, so 5. If not, then 8. Because I do tend to do this overthinking. I don't know.
10 seconds left.
Anyway, good game. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause for player number 7. The city falls asleep right now.
Interesting. So now we have 2 Mafia who have now left the table. Let's see if player number 5 can survive to the guessing round. It's an interesting move that 7 left 5 as his will, or his balance. Could be that he's trying to do a protective thing on player number 5 there. 3 has just been killed. Let's see what will player number 3 leaves. Is she going to be more suspicious on 6 and 8? Or is she going to turn the tiles and go for player number 5? Look forward to seeing what happens. I hope that player number 5 makes it round to the guessing round. Who do we think is going to be next? 6 or 8 or 5 who's going to be eliminated? It's got to be one of those 3 players, right? I want to hear from you guys in the comments.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you. Player number 2, Nooni, you were killed. Your last minute.
Me? I thought 3. Why am I dead? So I guess 8 is really red because I don't see an option that 8 ever kills me. Like I don't. Why are you alive? Why are you alive and not me? Not me. I'm not saying to eliminate 3 right now. You convince. You convince the other people. But don't eliminate 8 right now. And I think 4 is redder, because when you did the split, I saw real fear in 4 that it's gonna end up 3 on 3. Like I believed him. He really thought, I don't know who's black. I think it might 3 on 3. So emotionally, I don't know. If you find, just go with 8. If
And
8
your
wants 4,
time
then it's
is
okay.
up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. Please leave the game location. This day started with you, player number 4. Byron, your minute.
Wow, I did find player number 8 last minute very good. I did find it. Why? because what you say about player number 5 and what you say about number 1, 6, and 7, and there are 2 black there, and then we know number 1 is a black. Let me explain it. And I don't understand this killing. I really don't understand this killing. So I think it should be. Well, I don't know, because I have a thing to think about everyone. I nominated player number 3. I suspected 6, and I started to suspect 5. Why? Because it's something starting to. I don't know. This is the last suspicion, but I found 8 red, and I started to think, okay, someone here is sitting too well. Someone here, maybe I don't. I thought 3 is red. She was very red.
And your time
she's
is up. Thank you, Jorge.
Yeah, number 3 is red until number 6 leaves the table. I nominate number 6.
6 accepted.
Number 6 constantly protects number 3. What I liked about the argument of number 8 is that it's saying if I'm Mafia with 1 and then that is not willing to do a split, I'm not begging and putting myself in the split. That was the red thing for me. Yeah, my suspects are 3 and 6, and I explained why. I explained beforehand why you are suspect. You attacked me with no reason twice. Later on, you said after I'm left red by the red check, you say that I read. And number 6 constantly attacked me, and he doesn't give any new reasoning, and his old reasoning doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up.
10
it's
seconds
like,
left.
And it protects number 3. For me, number 6 is could be with 7 and 1. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe one. Maybe 7 is red. Then 3.
Thank
6
you. Don't go on. Mentos.
Put number 3. Put number 5 on the door.
5 accepted.
If you say that 6 is with 7 and 1, so also 3 is for you also red. Okay, so I'm not the only one that protect player number 3. You also protect player number 3. So if why? What's different? You
I said 3 is red when 6
Second
protects
foul, Jorge.
Yeah, but we all found 3 is red and it doesn't kill. So I don't understand why you make this argument. You have a lot of arguments to say I'm black, but this is not one of them. I said I found 1 emotionally black. After 3 took emotionally 1 is red. I said emotionally 1 is black. I took 3 2. If I'm black, I can play 3-1 like in conform, like easy. So I didn't do that. I exclude 1 from the position.
10 seconds
Now the
left.
3 said red player is 4-5. It means me and you are black together. I think you're red. She's wrong. You said 4-5 are red. And you said between 4 and 5 should be black. I think 4 is red. I think it must be
And your time is up. Phantom.
What I can't really understand is why 4 is red. The last minutes of you 4, you said 8 doesn't understand how I find 8 and 9 red. If you are black, you know they red. Why it should redden you? Why? How? I don't understand it. Really. If you like 5 find 1 black and he's really black, that's what reddens people. Because that's what I think. Why I think okay, maybe I missed. I certainly didn't miss, but maybe I will miss now. I think the only 2 black players that can be here is 6 and 4. That's what I think. I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
Because he said I convinced him, but then he said he still suspects 5. But I convinced him that 5 is red because he attacked 1, but he still suspects 5. So I don't understand your logic. So for me, as many as more. No.
And your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Lucky.
I wanted to ask you during your speech, who you think number 7? If he's red or if he's black player? He's a black player. Yes. Okay.
But I'm not sure. There can be 2 black players.
Yes, I understand you. But what I want to say is that for me now, 8 is the most red player. Is the most red player now, and also 4. These are 2 players more red. Because in the previous round you were suspected for 1, 7, and 6, and also me. How you found 9? I had the same thoughts. Now, if 7 and 6 played together against 5, he said that his balance is 5, and also 6 attacked 5. That's why, from my point of view, I think that 4 and 8 most red, and I don't understand why 6 now attacks me. I nominate 6, I nominate 5. From my point of view, I will vote now for 6 because he played together
10
with
seconds
7.
left.
If 7 is more black, if he is red, his balance is 5. But it seems to me that according to 10 wheel, 5
And
is
your
more
time
red.
is up. Thank you. Don't go on. The city proceeds to voting now, no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 3, 6, 5, and 4. I repeat, 3, 6, 5, and 4. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 5. Who votes for player number 5? Thank you. No votes. 2 votes for player number 4. Mendos, you were voted out. Your last minute.
Okay, just remember play number 3. I was red, 7 was black, 5 is red by the argument of play number 3. 7 said the balance is 5. I'm not sure, I thought between 4 to 5 should be a black player, but right now I'm not really sure. 1, 7. I don't know, you said that 4 and 5 are red before that. I thought that between 4 to 5 there must be black. But you. Yeah, I think 5. Listen, between 6 to 7 there must be red. Both of us say eliminate play number 5. So you should listen. I don't know, I'm red. I don't know, I'm red. 7 was black, 1 was black.
10 seconds left.
Freedom, freedom. Everybody said that 4 is red, so how can I fight with play number 4? I said 4 is black, but you said no, 4 is remain 4. Let 4 win.
And
let
your
4
time
win.
is up. Thank you. Across the player number 6, and the city falls asleep.
And we come into the guessing round, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if player number 5 will indeed make it towards the end. Do we think that people are going to be suspicious now that 5 is just black on black from either 6 or 7, specifically 7? And 8 is killed. 8 is now a goner. So player number 5's tactic now is to try and darken player number 3. 3 is going to have to go very hard on the arguments of 5. She was already very suspicious about player number 5 about being the wheel for the next round. Which means 4 is going to have to be the decider. Good luck to the pirate.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 8. Phantom, you were killed. Your last minute.
Listen, there is a big problem in this city of 2 citizens. The problem is that I think 4 is black and you think he's red. So you will be voted out because of that. Because 5 chooses. You choose, okay? 5 chooses because 5 said 5 attacked 1, 6 and 7 attacked 5. There is no way, like there is a way, okay, because they killed the sheriff and maybe he's black, but I think he's red, okay? Because everything points that 5 is red. And I think that you did not convince me. You said that you attacked me and you said that I should find you red because you find 10 and 9 red. This is not an argument.
Stop articulating.
This is not an argument. So, and you suspect 5, right? After, and I don't
10
suspect
seconds
5.
left.
So I think you should. I don't know why you think 4 is red. I don't think. Listen to all. Okay, listen to all. I think you should know.
Why 5 is red?
Second foul. Okay.
Because of
and
because,
your time
he
is
plays against
up.
1.
Thank you. Don't go on. Applause to player number 8. Please leave the game location till. Welcome to the guessing round. Players 3 and 5 has 2 fouls each. Player number 4 has only 1 foul. This day started with you. Player number 5. Jorge, your minute.
I nominate number 3.
3 accepted.
Please nominate number 4 because number 4 just the beginning of the day said, oh, 5, 5, 5. So I think he just constructed all of this. Why I'm red, okay? Why I'm red. First of all, after the sheriff was killed, I am the first one to nominate number 1, the single player that we know for sure is black, okay? I don't know who's, I think that's number 7, yeah? But I don't know who's black between 6 and 7, but for sure 1 is black. I'm the one who nominated him, okay? And I think number 7 is also black because number 2 nominated him and number 2 was got killed. But both of the players, 6 reasoning is like totally upside down. Both players attacked me, meaning I'm black.
10
No,
seconds
it's
left.
one black player, and both of them attacked me. Number 6 constantly. I don't know if he's red. He protected you. That's why you are still in the game. So I don't know. I don't really know. If he doesn't give up,
Thank you. Don't go on. Lucky?
I nominate player number 4.
4 accepted.
I just wanted to explain why I am red, because I attacked 2 and I thought the 2 is the black player and I have no reason to kill him. First of all, I have no reason to kill him, and then left me a red player. Between 4 and 5, really speaking, I thought that 4 is more red, and I said that 4 and 8 are more red for me.
Yeah, but all of the wheels left me red.
I'm sitting here and 8.
Third foul, Jorge. No speech next round.
The problem is that I attacked 5 and 8 attacked 4, and who is killed at night is player number 8. Maybe this is anti-logic, like direct logic, I would kill who is attacking me, okay? And 8 attacked 4. I want to listen to you. Just explain to me why you're red, and
10 seconds left.
don't forget to nominate number 5. But now
And
I
your
just
time
have
is
rule
up.
8.
Thank you. Pirate?
Nominated player number 5.
5 accepted.
You have will of player number 10 that I'm red. You have will of player number 6 that I'm red. You have player number 6 play all the game. Player number 6.
You were not interfered.
We understand now that he's a red player. He played all the game against player number 5. His will was leave number 4. Every will, he said every will make him, no, every will make me red. I'm the reddest here. Every will make me red. I played, when I understand player number 1, I played against him. When yes, maybe it's not argument. Player number 8 could not find me. Okay, he couldn't find me. I don't have anything to do with it, but everybody told him, player number 4 is red. I don't even think to vote for you. I don't even need to explain why you are. I understand why you are. Player number 5 is
10
black.
seconds
Player
left.
number 5, black is the only black option. I'm a red player. I didn't do anything black at this game.
Your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 3, 4, and 5. I repeat, 3, 4, and 5. 3. Who votes for player number 3? Thank you. No votes. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 2 votes. The game is over. Mafia wins. Mafias were players 1, 5, and 7. 7 was the Don and was the Sheriff.
Commiserations to the civilians there, unfortunately. Another win for the Mafia now. It's very, very sad to see. But in many ways, it's also very happy to see because it meant that Mafia won based on their arguments. Player number 4 coming out in full strife there. I really thought that 4 was going to be left to the decider because there was quite a lot of sus on player number 3 and on 5. I thought 4 was going to be deciding. But player number 8's decision there, going for 5, he did what he thought was best. So commiserations to the red. That is 4 wins in a row for the Mafia. Can they make it 5? I want to hear from you guys in the comments. What are you guys thinking? Also, I want to hear about mascots. We all saw that Gambit's player number 1 had his little teddy bear there for his good luck charm, which clearly proved incredibly well. I would like to show you my good luck charm, my little mascot. The name is Donald Duck. You can see that it's a Mafia duck. I carry it with me as my good luck charm when I'm in tournaments and also when I'm in games. I have it right here when I'm here. So do you guys have any mascots as well? I would like to know. Who do you think had the best arguments in that game? Who do you think deserves bonus points? Hello, Fagino. I can see you in the comments there. Good to see you repping. West London Mafia come into the house, coming in with the good comments over there. I want to see what everyone else thinks about their game, this game in particular. It'll be interesting to see how the games progress for the rest of the game. We have 2 more games coming in now. I want to see. Do we want to see at least one civilian win at some point in the night? This is the point where I'm sure people are getting very frustrated, very emotional. I think these next 2 games are going to be very, very emotive because people are going to be desperate for the wins. What do you think it is? Because a lot of people seem to be very suspicious of Mentos. What do you think it is? Do you think it's that because he's a very popular player that people want to go against him straight away? Do you think it's that he gave bizarre reasons for the people that he suspected, even though that he was very suspicious on 5, and 5 was the last Mafia in that game? Players 4, 6, and 5, you think, deserve bonus points? I would agree with that, because 6 was able to find Mafia team towards the end. 5 was able to make it with arguments about, and also left as the reddest to the last player. So I think 5 definitely deserves bonus points. And 4 came in with the crowning argument of why he should have really been left as a reddest on the table. So I would agree with that. 4, 6, 5 definitely deserves some bonus points there. Very well played for the Don as well, who was able to eliminate the Sheriff very early on. Kudos and commiserations to Antiroko, player number 9, who never really got to find any of the Mafia, but did a very good job of checking player number 10 because 10 was heavily suspicious on the table at that point. So very, very well done to all the players in that game. I'm looking forward to seeing how game number 5 progresses in this game. Very well done to our judge as well, who is playing all the way through. Paranoia into strong players, and because 6 and 7 are easy voting after 1 broke the split. That is a very good point. So 1 was happy with the split of 6 and 7. You needed to eliminate 6 and 7 at that point because 1 broke the 3-way split, and 2 saved it. And then all of a sudden, 2 was left very suspicious, even though he saved the split. That's a very fair argument. I would have left 2 as more red, despite the fact that he saved because he saved the split. I think. Yeah, no, I would agree that 10 would deserve some bonus points as well because she managed to get 2 Mafia in the split, didn't she? 1 and 7, which is an incredibly lucky. And also, she wanted to do a free vote between 1 and 7, 2 Mafias right there. So had that gone through, Mafia would have been eliminated straight away. But then would 7 kind of have snaked on through? Maybe we can listen. We can try and find out. We can only guess, can't we, about how the games could have, would have, should have gone. But let's go on to fun points and snore points, because that's what we're really here for the comment section. Who played the best and who played the most boring? In terms of fun games, I think I can award some fun points to maybe player number 10. I think 10 deserves some fun points. He kept the game lively by leaving player number 5 as the reddest with his own arguments. Who do we think deserves some snore points? Who was the most boring in the game? Who found it far too easy and who didn't entertain us enough? Well, I can't even remember most of the positions of players 1, 2. So actually, 1 broke the split, so maybe 1 deserves some fun points. 7 going against his own Mafia towards the end and going against number 5, almost going having 5 eliminated because it would have been the perfect balance for 6 and 7 to go for 5 had 3 remembered that argument. Maybe 3 deserves some snore points for forgetting that argument. It would have been very entertaining to see her remember that argument. I want to hear what you guys think. I would also like to see Mentos get some revenge as a Mafia at some point tonight and see what he does. It does look like that Pirate is going to be playing the next game instead of commentating, so I'm happy to join in with the next commentating. Anyone else wants to come and join me on the comments, just let me know. I can send you the link and we can commentate it together. Otherwise, I look forward to seeing how this next game goes. Thank you so much for everyone in the comments for the best of luck and wishes and kind messages to the games that are happening so far. If you have any shout outs that you want to be done, if you want to say anything to anyone, then now is the perfect platform to say it. I'll be very excited to see how the next game goes. I think in terms of players who have been Mafia, Twisted Logic played very well hiding as Mafia, I think, at that point, because even though he was very suspicious from like the 0 round and the round of 9, he was able to put he was able to kind of he was key in helping to defend player number 5 in a way. I can see that at least Oswin is already doing a shout out for Swiple. If you are interested in playing any games tonight, then Swiple is a platform that you can play on if you wish, where they play every night on Swiple to play Mafia. If you want to play with the players who have been playing it tonight on future games, if you want to increase your Mafia playing skills, if you've enjoyed the games that you've played tonight and you think that you can do better than the players who are playing in the tournament at the moment, then I want to see you play. I want to know your nickname. I want to know who you is that you want to play. We fully encourage, if you're able to speak English, to come and join us. Because as everyone says, the English lobbies are always the best games, which is why these lovely Israeli players are very kindly playing in English. Because we know that it's just a more superior game, isn't it? Playing in English. Tell me about why you enjoy playing Mafia as well. Tell me about some of your best games. Tell me some of your games that have given you PTSD over the years. Tell me games that those losses that stick with you for the rest of your life. That's what I want to hear as well. It looks like that game number 6 is going to be starting in the next couple of minutes. I'll be looking forward to seeing who the Mafia team will be. I'm hoping for a civilian win at some point tonight. At some point. I think we need to get some high spirits and hopes. I think when there is a civilian win, I think everyone is going to be very, very, very relieved. Tell me who your MVP players have been throughout the game so far. For me, I think that Twisted Logic has been very well tonight. I think quite a lot of our players that we've seen tonight have been player number 10, who was just in the game just now. She was the MVP of that game, in my opinion, for finding Mafia very, very early on. Have you ever been in a game where you have forgotten to be the Don or forgotten to be the Sheriff and have forgotten to woken up in the night? That's always fun to see. I'd like to know if that. I think those games are more funnier when they're on camera, so that those games can stick with you, and they can be you can be reminded of those wins and those losses for time to come. That's what I want to know as well. Have you ever accidentally been asked to check yourself? That's very funny. Very funny. Did you think that your position was so bad that you thought, oh, do I need to check myself? Am I the Mafia? Very good luck to our players in this next game. I look forward to seeing how everything goes. We have a lot of returning players for this game. We have 3 coming in on position number 7. We have Gambit coming back in. Fulmo, we have Jorge, we have Antinuco, we have M, we have Pirate. A very, very, very strong table coming in here now for this next game. I'm looking forward to seeing who is going to be the Mafia team. Tell me as well, we were talking about mascots and good luck charms that you have during the game. Tell me as well if you have any mascots that you like to do. I'm looking forward to seeing if we have any more mascots that we have during this next game. You guys can't see this at the moment. I'm hoping that the judge will be able to switch us back to the to the table round soon. But I can see that everyone is in high spirits after that game. It doesn't seem like anyone has held any grudges. They're all dancing around. They're all very happy, despite the fact that there hasn't been a single civilian win yet. I wouldn't be as happy as they did. What do we want to see now, guys? I was kind of hoping that 157 were going to be on the split, and it would have been a very easy win for the civilians. That would have been a very, very entertaining match if 157 were on the split. Do you think that one should have broke? Do you think one should have stuck, and then that would have made people think that there was only one Mafia in the split? Do you think Gambit was right to break? There's a question I want to know. I think he should have followed through with it. Create some more paranoia on the table. Good luck to to all the players. I can see everyone's about to put their masks on. I think the first few minutes of this game from Antinoko and M and Pirates are going to be very entertaining. I hope that people don't talk or reflect too much on previous games of the tournament. That's one thing for sure. Do you like it when people talk about previous games and when they're player number 1 or player number 2? Do you find that a very reddening thing, or do you find that a Mafia thing to do? I haven't seen many people do that in this tournament so far. It's nice that people have kind of come up with their own original night thoughts, which has been very entertaining. What do people like to do when they're night thoughts? Because I know when they're Mafia, people like to store away night thoughts. I've always thought that one night thought I would like to do. I wonder whether I should say this or not. There's one night thought that I've always thought where I might just flirt with the table. The next time I'm civilian, I might just flirt with the table. I'll just come up with lots of chat-up lines and I'll flirt with players on the table. That might be something I do next time I'm civilian on player number 1, where I just come up with lots of different chat-up lines. Unique chat-up lines for everyone on the table, because everyone loves to be flirted with, don't they? Tell me, what are your best Mafia-themed chat-up lines in the group chat, everyone? Do you like to be called the reddest on the table? A lot of people are agreeing that player number 1 should have broke on the three-way split to keep his Mafia on the table. The thing is, I can understand why people are saying that, because it causes some paranoia in the group. However, you know that 6 and 7 are naturally going to be voted out anyway, because you know there's at least one of a Mafia in the split, so it kind of draws the game out a little bit more, which is fair. What if there was only one Mafia in the split and the Mafia broke? That would have been funny to see and cause more paranoia that way. Tell me what you guys think. The next game is going to be starting in the next couple of minutes. I can already see everyone's already at their tables. Everyone is in high spirits. Everyone, Free and Mentos, are sat together. They are very excited for this next game. To be in that room, playing with that game with all those guys, I'm sure they're all having a very fun night tonight. I can see like quite a lot of people are already giving shout outs to the camera. They're all very excited to be on the camera and doing the streams. They're all saying good luck and to one another. It's been very entertaining commentating these last few games. They've been very exciting games to comment on, especially seeing as not only because they've been Mafia wins, but because everyone has been giving very strong arguments, I think, for why they're more civilian. So it has been a very paranoid-filled games, which has been very entertaining to go for. And everyone's masks are going on. Hopefully you guys will be able to see the table very soon. I'll narrate what I can see on the table as best as I can with the tiny little monitor I have in front of me. Let's see how far we get with this next game. Good luck to all those players. Good luck to us for watching and bearing with them all. And here we go. We're about to get started with the roles. Tell me in the comments, what role do you like being? Do you like being civilian? Do you like being Mafia? Do you like being Don? Do you like being Sheriff? Player number 1 is Mafia again. Player number 2 coming in as civilian. Do you like being Mafia as player number 1? There's a lot of pressure to come up with original night thoughts. Player number 3, the Pirate, is the Sheriff. That is his favorite role. I know that Sheriff is his preferred role, so I hope he's very happy with that there. It looks like player number 4 might be the Don. So the Sheriff and the Don are sat next to each other. Let's see what happens, especially seeing as 3 and 4 were so wrong in that last game where they kept the Sheriff, kept the last Mafia on the table. I think there's going to be a bit of fight talk. I think this is going to be a very feisty game that we have ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how player number 1 does with his first night thoughts. Sometimes it's very easy to accidentally fold as a Mafia on night thoughts, because if you don't come up with enough, then you're immediately sus. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Pirate. Sorry, we have Pirate as a Chef, but we have Mentos as a Mafia. I'm sure he will be relieved to finally be a Mafia in this game. I think there's a little bit of enemies coming in. I think he's got some frustration to let out on Rez. If there's a chance to win tonight, it's probably going to be here. Are we going to have 5 Mafia wins in a row. Give me your predictions now. Who's going to win, Red or Mafia? Red or Mafia? I want to see in the comments, who do you think is going to win this game, Civilians or Mafia? Pirate versus Aioli. Pirate versus Aioli. Who's going to win? Mafia swings. We've already had people coming in thinking that Mafia are going to win. We think it's going to be 5 Mafia wins in a row. I'm optimistic that I'm hoping that Civilians are going to win. I'm optimistic. It does look like that they are looking to do 5 first as the kill order, and then switch to dynamic. Or a spoken word. I think that a halai might be stronger, just to be easier for Mafia to get. It's very easy to accidentally zone out, or at least that's my excuse for when I accidentally miss when it's spoken word. It's very easy to zone out when it's during other people's minutes. Good luck to player number 1, who has to do a very convincing player number 1 speech now. But player number 1 has not been nominated for the split or straight away for the last 2 games. So it could be that he does a very good number 1 speech now. I hope so. Good luck, and let's see that the best team win.
The morning comes to the city. I wish everyone the great game and may the best team win. Articuno, your minute.
I have not 1, not 2, but 3 subjects to talk with you. I try to do it fast. The first one is I thought about it that Mafia is a game of transfer knowledge, and I thought about it how if we limit the number of words we can say in the game, how much it will affect the way we play. And then I thought in English, I mean, I talk like 30% of the word I stay in Hebrew, so it affects my way to transfer knowledge, and maybe that's it's enough to make me a way worse player because of the first game when a lot of red players didn't foul me, even though I thought to myself that I talk red. The second subject is that I think that the balance between team play and
10 seconds left.
And to bring strong arguments is very hard to balance between them because you try
and
to
your time
play.
is up. Thank you. M.
Nominating number 1.
1 accepted.
I don't think that you would have been able to bring the third subject in this base, but I tried not to really think of how you're saying stuff. Normally, I don't pay attention to the content and I try to pay attention to other stuff in the minute, but in here I try to pay attention more to your context than how you say it, because as you said, it's harder to say stuff in another language that is not your native tongue, and for that I tried my best to understand if you're black or red, but I don't find any reason to redden you. Sorry. Normally, players that gives tips on number 1 minutes are black.
10 seconds left.
That's 90%, so I can't play with you right now. I tried to ignore your to ignore your language and your tone and everything, and just to pay attention to the context.
And your
of what you
time
said, but you
is
can't.
up. Thank you, Pirate.
I play 3. I don't know for sure for player number 2, but the convinced that you are saying really bad. Of course. No, but the convinced thing, I do say there are a lot of problems with player number 1. That's why I don't want to play with him. There's lots of problems. If you have a problem in another language, why try to bring 3 subjects? Why to try to do it and you fail? So yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I will listen to you, but for now I cannot take you. But not as aggressively as player number 2. I want to nominate player number 2. I nominated player number 2. I'm nominating player number 2.
To accept.
Now I feel like number 1 with the problem with the language. Okay, so yeah, okay.
And your time is up. Thank you, Ayoli.
The only problem is that, like, for me, that you said that she took it aggressively. She didn't take it aggressively. I think, like, it's okay to not take him at this point, and I think it's okay to not take him aggressively, and it's okay. And I think she even thought about giving him a chance, and you just completely said no. So I think you were more aggressively. But I agree with you. This is the only problem that I have with you. I mean, maybe because you thought about it in Hebrew and you couldn't explain it later in English, you think 1 is red. That fast. Weird. I don't know. He might be right, but in this moment, I think it's okay not to take him. It's okay to suspicious. He didn't finish his subject, and you think 1 is red as well. That's interesting. A little bit. I'm going to play more with number 3 at this moment because I don't want to play with number 1. This is what I think. And I think 2 didn't take number 1, so I can't play with you at this moment, even though you didn't take number 2. But I think she did okay at the end of the day. You need to explain to me why you thought he was so red, because maybe you're black that know his color.
Time is up. Thank you, Nuni.
Play with 5. Why 5 is red? Night meta. That's why 5 is red. I think that 3 and 4 are red. And look, half of the later table says that 1 is red. 10 and 7 says 1 is red, and 6 says 1 is gray. Half. So it's interesting. Like the only red thing I found about you, which is why I think you might be red and not really against you, is because I get the problem with the language. Like
And your time
hard time
is
to communicate.
Thank
it.
you. Don't go on. Gambit.
I'm playing 1 free, maybe not against 5, maybe. I'm not 100% sure about number 1. I think he might just do something like that, even though he knows he'll fail it. So that's why I find him slightly redder. That and the fact that 2 blackened him the way she did. I think 2 is just black. 90% of them are black. Amazing argument. Show me the statistics, please. And then I thought 3 talked very red. I understood your train of thought. Your reaction at the end was very red. And you took 2 and you sounded so unauthentic. I didn't believe a word that left your mouth. I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
You can nominate 3 later if you want. I want 4 in the split. That's what I want. And I don't know, 5, I'm not sure about it because you found only 3 and 4. You did say 1 could be better, then I can play with you carefully. 1, 3, then 5. 3, 1, then 5. That's if I'm supposed to.
And your time is up. Thank you. 3.
And you know there are other places to sit, not only 2. There are other. I play 1 because all of you failed. He succeeded. The first thing he said was that because of the language we have problems. That's why he didn't get to the third one.
Quiet.
He's the only one who succeed. His minute was perfect. Me. Red? You red because you found 4. Everyone showing 1 red. I'm not buying it, Mafia. 2 didn't like 1, 3, I don't know who is red there. 5, I thought the night meta was good, but then you take 3 and 4. It's good also because I know that you are bad at colors like Mentos. I played with you yesterday, we saw what happened, and you said 2 every 2 Mafia there. So you might be red, but the reaction when he showed the 4 is Mafia, you didn't like. So why? 4 is Mafia, it's a good.
You remember I was
So
red
I
at
10
2.
seconds left.
Maybe I don't know who are you. I know he's red, I know he's
First
red.
foul him.
That's it for now. Maybe this person red. I looked at him most of the minutes, he was okay.
And your time's up. Thank you, Mentos.
Yeah, between 10 to 9, there must be a red player. Something happened in the night that I can't speak about it because I will be like eliminated. So I know the red player between 10 to 9. That's all I know. Now, and what I know is that you're not both sheriff. Okay? And again, 3, 5, no, 3, 4, 5. This is my position. I said I'm bad in color, but as I look at the games before, I actually hit very strongly about color, and I think 3 and 5, I'm very good in this game. Maybe I'm wrong about 4. Maybe I should take play number 6 inside play number 4, but right now I found 3 very well. They react to all the gestures and all the things that gesture into very, very good. And I think I understand 5 why he took 3, 4. You also think that 5 could be red 6, so don't get mad. Actually, get mad. That's how I will find you red. My most suspicious about play number 2. That's why I think 6 could be red because I take also 2 and 4. I'm not sure about play number 6. Maybe I'm wrong about play number 6, and I will find the red between 10 to 9.
10 seconds
They
left.
didn't gesture anything. Really? Okay, so it's 9. I found it. I didn't like arguments.
And your time is up. Thank you. Formal.
I'm trying to think if the information you gave us reddens you or not. Now, I'm thinking it's fine that you say that I'm red before my minute, but like, why would you tell information about me that considering you're a red player might diminish our chances to win? And now I really hope that we can win this time, and if you are red, that you will remember this in the last round. What else? I think that I think that 1 and 2 can be read together. Might be. I think there's too much attacking there.
10 seconds
I'm
left.
suspicious about 7 because it's like you already know who your 3 blacks are. It's like you're red. We have 3 here and like.
And your time is
I played only 1 6,
Thank
I don't
you.
know what you want.
Don't go on. First foul free. Jorge.
And nobody nominated number 1. Do you want to be split with number 2? I nominate 1. Nobody nominate 1. Oh, so okay. So 1 and 2, but 2 is the first to be nominated. I liked 1's minute because like what I liked about it is that he began that he has 3 subjects. I thought if he were black, he wouldn't give that he wouldn't say that he has 3 subjects. It's not something that he would do. I suspect number 8 says before 9 and 10 spoke one red player and then giving like a big hint. I suspect number 7. Number 8. I suspect number 7 because he says number 5 could be red because he's wrong. He always wrong in the color, so it means that number 7 knows the number 5's color. 6 I think is red because
check me. I'm splitting 3 Mafia. We won.
Second foul free.
And
your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. The further gesticulation forbidden. The nominated players are 1, 2, and 4. I repeat, 1, 2, and 4. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 5 votes. We have a split between players 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Articuno, half minute.
I have a problem with 9 and 10. that are attacking 7. Found me, he bought me, and I think he has a minute. I had problem with minute number 2. I found 3 and 5 more red because of their last sentence about the language stuff. Why I think is red? You think 7 might? Okay. 8 didn't took my position, and he might he didn't put me in the position, and he maybe continue his game.
And your
so he
time
might be
is
red because
up.
I'm red.
Thank you. Don't go on. 30 seconds.
I think 10 is black. Really, he is not with us on this table. He decided that he nominated number 1 and wasn't with us and decided to play guessing game by himself, with himself. Next, 7 is red, he noticed it. 4 was baffled with me. 3, he came to my conclusion, but he didn't like me attacking 1, so I think that 3 is red, so my reds are 7, 4, 3. And 6 might be red because whenever 6 is red, he never takes
time
me.
is up. Thank you. We have a revoting between players 1 and 2. I repeat, 1 and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for player number 2. Who votes for exclusion of both nominated? Thank you. 4 votes. That's not enough. The city falls asleep right now.
Guys, everyone's wearing such nice shirts. It's already been noted in the comment that we all need to be wearing shirts. So I've decided I'm going to wear a shirt. I'm going to represent just because everyone's dressed so formally in this game today. How do we think that the teams are doing? Everyone seems to be very suspicious of player number 1 already, don't they? He's not doing very well. We were already talking that it's very hard to be Mafia as player number 1 and coming up with authentic night thoughts. And I think number 1 is feeling the repercussions of doing this already. So it looks like I can reveal that there has been a miss during the night, which is going to be very unfortunate for the Mafia. Let's see how they decide to do this. The sheriff has already, the Don has already checked player number 10. 10 is not the sheriff. She doesn't know that the sheriff is literally right next to her. Both the sheriff and the Don have checked player number 10. So are both of them going to reveal to player number 10? This is going to be the interesting note now, especially seeing as there has been a miss. Let's see how everyone decides to respond to this. This is the first miss of the, well, apart from the very first game where they were low.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone indeed. The Mafia got this day starting with you, player number 2. Your minute.
Okay. So as I said, nominating number 10.
10 accepted.
I think 10 is Mafia. I wasn't paying attention. I said it in my 30 minutes. You sign? Okay, then do it on your turn because I just nominated. And you can explain and you can talk. Now I'm talking. You, that's very convenient of you to say that you're a red Jack. What?
Enough with 7. Enough with 7.
I just nominated. People nominate on your time. Thank you. I'm playing with 3, 4, 6. My position didn't change in the last 2 seconds when I was asleep, and they are not listening to me.
Stop gesticulating.
Really. I think that 6, 7, 4, 3 are okay, and I need to hear number 1 again before I finish tonight. What? 7 is a... You speak on your turn. Leave me alone.
And your
already.
time is up. Thank you. Player number 3, Pirate.
I nominated player number 2.
2 accepted.
I didn't like minute, and I didn't understand your argument, and you just yes. I think player number 4 is a red player, okay? And I know some people here. I think that's why I think 8 is a red player, because I also think number 5 is a red player. I like all. You say 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's why I say I like you. It's exactly what I said, because you took 3, 4, 5. I didn't think I don't like you. I like you. You're okay. I did.
Stop gesticulating.
I know that you play with me, but I didn't like your attacking of player number 10, and I didn't like your arguments. Okay, I don't know what you want from me. So that's for now. You think 4? Why I think 4? I will hear now, but I liked her previous
10 seconds
minutes.
left.
I like the argument. She gave argument about me, and she gave argument about 1 and 2 that I related to. Okay. That's why I. Okay. Too many interference.
And
in
your
1 minute.
time
Thank
is
you.
up. Thank you, Ayoli.
Yeah, I agree. I like investigation on number 10 because I suspected him before. I also sent it on my hands to send it because he did all the mess up that 2 said it. And also, you suspected number 7, and I thought because 7 suspected you could make him red. I'm nominating the player number 6. Player number 6
accepted.
says, I tried to think about your argument and say maybe what I said, maybe I had something wrong about what I said, but I don't find it. And you saying that it wasn't authentic, it's, in my opinion, trying to find like you're trying to dig something and to make someone black like like with aggressively. This is my thought. I think 6 is a suspect. I thought 7 could be a suspect because he locked number 6 before, but then he suspects number 10. 10 is not red. But then I suspect him as well, so maybe we have like the same line of thinking. I think you are still red. I thought it about before, and I don't like the people interrupting you. Also, I don't like the 6 interrupting you, and I think it's make you even more red than I thought even before. I thought you were. I need to listen to you again because now I have like I think a lot of assumptions, and I need to understand what you're thinking right now. After 10 is a red jack, and about 2 that's nominating number 10. Even though I think 2 could be red.
10 seconds left.
That's it.
And your time's up. Thank you, Nuni.
I really don't know because I think right now this half of the table spoke badly. I thought that 10, the only black thing he did in his minute was like stuttering. Like I think the arguments you made was good. So I can't agree with you wanting a investigation on 10. I thought an investigation on 8 might be more. Because if you're red investigation, the 9 and 10 are probably red. Only 1 black. 6 convinced me that I might be too easy to take 4 last round, but now I think 4 talked better than 3. But the problem is that if now I think that there's more red players here, then you're signing in everybody, articulating like, I can understand why 3 didn't talk well right now. You confused
10 seconds left.
4 said 3 is red, and I thought that 3 spoke worse than 4, and I'm not sure, but I didn't like that 4
And your
liked the
time is
investigation on
up. Thank you, Gambit.
I nominate 4.
4 accepted.
Yeah. 4 keeps saying that 2 is red, and 3 said he likes her position from last round. Her position from last round was the opposite of what he said, and that's all I said. I said 4 opposite of 3. That's all I said. But he really liked her position, and then what she says he's red for that. It's not an interaction of 2 reds, okay? If 3 says 4 is red, then I don't know. Yeah, it's hard. Maybe 3 should go. Maybe 3 should go. But 4 says 3 is red as well. I don't know. And after that,
stop gesticulating.
3 nominates 2, then 4 says 3 is red. But 2 is still red. She's still red, super red. I don't know. I think 2 is black as well. I don't think 2 is red. But 4 says 2 is red, and 3 says 4 is red. Why? 3 nominated 2. I want a nomination there, in that area. 4, 3, 2. And 9 is also suspicious because 9 says 4 is red, and his only position last round was 1, 2.
Is up.
Why?
Thank you. 3.
I understand the suspicion about 1 and 2, but 1 and 2 both like me, and I like me. So I can't. And 4, what I didn't like is not only you said 3 as a good minute, you didn't. You said 5, I need to hear you again, I'm not sure about you. But what not sure about him? He said 4 and 3 are red. You are 4, you know your color, and you like 3, very like. So why you need to hear him again? Suddenly you are suspicious, you have more red players. Who more red players? 2, who in player number 3 sus? Player number 6 said 2 and 1 is sus then. 5, yes. Never mind. You mafia. You said 3 is red, 2 is red, 3 saying 2 is mafia. Then, then she attacked 6, not sure about 5, where 5 played yourself, and then you tell, I don't know, if I died, it's 6, 8, 10. But I'm not dead. So I need to rethink. That's what I thought before I did. Suddenly, apparently I'm a red check. Apparently. You gave the information. No, you gave the information. Apparently I'm something. I know I'm red, but I'm something else. Apparently. I don't know. He gave me some information about something. I don't understand it. But this is not information. For now, this is information. Information. Next time we will understand. What I want. Let me remove 4. When you go to the WhatsApp,
your
it gives more time.
is up. Thank you. Mentos?
Yeah, nominate 7.
7 accepted.
The reason, listen carefully. You could be red, but listen carefully. The reason I signed to you your red check is because I thought 9 revealed to me with 7 red and tried to say, calm down. But it's not a red check. Now, you miscolor 3 players. You said between 8, 9, 10. There are 2 Mafia over there. Please listen. I'm not going to vote against you. But I know because 9 said the 7 is red, so I thought he revealed myself to reveal to you is a red check. Now his sign is not a sheriff. That's what I thought. Now you said that 4 could be Mafia. Okay, but you said if you killed 6, 8, and 10 are black. 10 is a red check. I read 6 attacked 4 twice. No, not before. Right now he attacked 4. He attacked 4. So how if you killed he is black? I don't understand it. 6, 8, and 10. Vote to raise 1 and 2. Yeah, I think 2 is Mafia. I think 2 is Mafia.
And your
Also
time
that's why I
is
raised.
up. Thank you. Fulmo?
I nominate 6.
Can I have this answers? So yeah, the thing that happened is I might or might not be the sheriff. I might or might not try to help having the sheriff not covered, like still covered. Yes, and I suspect you because, and I said why, because assuming I am, like, why would you say that, like, to the table that there is 50% chance that 9 or 10 is a sheriff. Now I told you I think 7 is
10 seconds
I didn't
left.
do it. I could give you this information as a more obvious sheriff. For me, you're making a lot of chaos. in this
And
table.
your time is up. Thank you. Jorge?
But 8 was the ones who started this. This is why I suspected the 8. I know that I'm red, and he said the 1 red. So either he's saying there is 1 Mafia, or he's hinting that there is a sheriff. So that's why I suspected number 8, and I suspected number 7 because he said I like number 5. 5 is red, but he's wrong with the colors. That's what you said. You are wrong with the color. I think that between 4 and 7 there should be the elimination. I don't know why 4 didn't say why she liked me. What? No, I think that 6 spoke the reddest thing the table. I think that 6 is red. What? 6? Yes. So that's why I think that between 4 and 7. That's why. What 8? I have no idea.
10 seconds
No
left.
idea. I think that later on this game, maybe we will have some hints what 8 is. Not black togethers. Yeah.
And
But
your
I suspect
time
number 7
is up. Thank you. Articuno?
This is one hell of weird round because the first talk and then and there were a lot of suspects here, but then you talked and I mean too much suspects for me. I still want to vote to player number 2. She's already nominated. But let's talk about all suspects. I think nominating 2. Between 4 and 6, I don't see them 2 blacks. I don't see 2 blacks between also 8 and 9 are not 2 blacks also. And 7 is just, I mean, I suspected player number 10. Later, I said why I suspected you, but now you gave better minute. So and
your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now. No further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 10, 2, 6, 4, and 7. I repeat, 10, 2, 6, 4, and 7. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. No votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. 6. Who votes for player number 6? Thank you. 1 vote. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. 4 votes. 4 votes. I saw 4 votes. Players 2, 6, 9, and 10 voted for player number 4. 1 vote goes to player number 7. We have a split between players 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm a red player. Let's start from here. Now, you won't like it after this round. Look, I don't like. On one hand, I like the fact that number 10 was checked, but it's too convenient that he's signing that he's a red check. It's so much easy. It's easier for Mafia to sign that he's a red check and exclude himself from that point. Who's black? 4 because.
And your time is up. Thank you. Aioli, 30 seconds.
I'm the sheriff. I investigated number 10 as well. I tried to expose to you. Then I said, okay, maybe then it's a good thing that you're not, that you're not looking at me, but I investigated number 10. It's not true what you said, that it doesn't have any argument about it. I did have. He said completely opposite about the divideness. He said the number 2 and the number 1, and then he said it's the opposite, but it's not. She did it well. I'm not sure what number 2 is. A lot of people you say that she's black, but now again it's me or her, so 2 is living right now. I'm suspecting a lot on number 6.
And your time is up.
And
Thank
7.
you. We have revoted between players 2 and 4. I repeat, 2 and 4. 2, who votes for player number 2? Thank you. 7 votes. 3 votes go to player number 4. 2 votes go to player number 4, I'm sorry. 8 votes to player number 2. Player number 2, your last minute.
Since she exposed us, I know what I did. I did it on purpose because I'm red. That's the only way for you to find me in this game, because I wouldn't vote for a sheriff at this kind of a round. It doesn't make sense to vote for a sheriff. I'm red. If someone else wants to expose as a sheriff against her, go ahead and do something. Not you. Don't start. Don't be meant to stoop. Anyway, okay, you see, that's why my minutes are bad. They're always interrupting me. All those, the circus came to town. Anyway, listen to 4, then I don't know what is, okay, red check, whatever, I don't know. I don't think I believe that. 7 is red, 3 is red, and try playing
10
with
seconds
that.
left.
Anyway.
And your time is up. Thank you. Applause to player number 2. And the city falls asleep.
I decided to my
The town's gonna buy numbers 4 version very late to reveal, very late. Like she was on the grill, she could have easily been eliminated.
He checked 10 as well. 10 is red. Check 10 is red. She didn't say who she was going to check. She did not say who she was going to check. But 10 has now been eliminated. Do you think that's a good play? Very true. Very, very true. I think 3 needs to reveal now. In terms of players who missed, I think it was player number 1 who missed in the last round. Let's see who Don and Sheriff decide to check. The Sheriff still hasn't found the correct Sheriff. She was checking player 9. In terms of the Sheriff, let's see who the Sheriff does the check on now. 1 is Mafia. Very good, sorry. Very good stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing how they survive now. I'm hoping for a civilian win, at least one win tonight. It's, it's good to see you as well. It's good to see you on the commentating channel as well, Grizzly. I look forward to this next game. I think it's going to be a very exciting game now.
The morning comes to the city. This morning is great for everyone but you, player number 10. You were killed, your last minute.
Yeah. So black, one black. I asked for second 1 and 7.
Stop gesticulating.
The sheriffs. Number 4, I looked at you during the previous round. I didn't see a wink. Number 3 winked at me. No, I didn't see, but I don't know. I don't want to choose between the sheriffs. For me, personally, I didn't like in round 0. I didn't like 3, no 4. I didn't like them both, but everybody said that 3 is red, so I just left it. And I found 6 red because 6 said between the 3 and 4 it's not a communication between the two. Anyway, what? Who voted 2? Everyone. I don't know, someone beforehand. I don't really
10
remember.
seconds left.
But I don't know what what's the color of 2. To be honest, I don't know the color of 2.
And your time is up. Applause to player number 10. Please leave the game location. Do not gesticulate till the player leaves. First foul, Nuni. As they started with you, player number 3, the pirate, your minute.
Yeah, no, the player number 4. No,
4 accepted.
Somebody should nominate player number 1, yes. Yeah, but she revealed against me. He's a black check. I thought about investigating player number 4 because it will give me a color of player number 6. I know now player number 6 is a red player. He was very strong against. I thought the minutes of player number 10, first minute was very, very bad. So I investigated him, and I was amazed to find him red. And that's why I nominated player number 2, because she started the morning blackening player number 10, and he was my red check. But when player number 4 reveals herself, I voted for her, of course, in the second split, because I understood that she is.
10 seconds left.
I think player number 8 is red, and I think that player number 8 discovered me as a sheriff before I
And your time is up. Thank you. Don't go on. Ayoli?
Who is red? Who is red this game? Yeah, Line, I think you're red as well. Nominating number 7. I don't mind between both of them, but since he's revealed himself as sheriff, I did think it was weird that you thought that I was red all the time, and then you voted against me. Then I thought maybe I will investigate you. But then number 10 told me to investigate between 7 and 1. Between 7 and 1, you were the first one I had a suspicion about you. I thought maybe you're red, then you're black, then you're black. But then 10 asked you to investigate you, then this is why I investigated number 7. Yeah, you said that I should leave. You said that if 3 is red, then I should leave.
Stop gesticulating, 3.
I nominated number two, even though that I'm not sure that I don't know her color. I think she could be red. The only reason that I voted for her is because it was between me and her.
Okay. In your version, like 6 must be red. So I'm trying to see who's black with 4 in your version. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Oh, because 9 voted to 2. No, 9 didn't vote to 2. 9 voted
Players
to 4.
1 and 4. Your time is up. Thank you, Gambit.
So that's a really good point because 8153 voted for 2. And 4 threw her vote to me, 7 voted for himself, 9, 10, 6 and 2 voted to 4. 2 is probably red. I voted for 4. I think that was a better vote, I don't know. I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure now. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't like none of your minutes so far, but I'm still not sure because why did you investigate 1? What made you investigate 1? I don't know. I nominate 1.
One accepted.
I nominate. Oh, okay, that's should we do a split or something on this?
10 seconds left.
No. Or are we deciding the version? 1-7? Why 1-7? Why 7? The one thing I also said is why is 4 convinced 7 is black? She's supposed to
And
think
your
I'm black.
time is up. Thank you. Free.
She fake black. Okay, everyone, listen up. Hey.
Stop gesticulating.
Listen, everyone listen up. We won. She made the worst mistake in the universe, in the galaxy. I didn't nominate 4, I nominate 1. Guys, do you know who am I to her? Her big savior. 4 hands went to her. What did I do? Remove the hand.
Down.
Remove the hand. Voted for myself. To save her. To split. Because I'm red. Because I want more information. Because I want to hear them both. If I am mafia, you know what I do? 4. Goodbye. Bye-bye. No split. Let me speak. 4 is mafia. We remove 1 now. Then 3. The real sheriff will check. Let me speak. No split because we don't know who to.
This is critics. We must
We don't
eliminate
know
them.
we don't know who's that mafia. She can't check me. Even mental told her, don't check 7. She can't check me. She can't.
10 seconds left.
It could be 2 and 4 together. It could be, but we don't know that. We don't know that. All we know that is 1 and 4 confirmed mafia. We need to check that one. Could be 2. We don't know.
And your
no
time
split.
is
Now
up.
1.
Thank you. Don't go on. Mentos.
The problem that this is not this argument that I need to give, that you save her, it's not to check the number 7. The reason you save her is not make you red, it's make you like just throwing you voting. That's what I need to say, not you to say. She doesn't need to check you, but you did the black move but not eliminate play number 4 if you think 4. I understand you save her, I understand. She don't need to check you. This is a black move by her, but okay, if you listen, if I'm red, 9 red, you are red, 1 is black, okay, so who's the mafia? Who's the mafia? With play number 1 and 4. That's maybe 5, I don't know. Maybe 5. Not maybe 5 in the vote. I don't know.
5 accepted.
Because I don't find black. I don't find black. 3, 7, 8, 9, 6, red. So who's black? So maybe play number 2. I don't know. Play number 3 will check. I don't know. I don't find black. 6 attacks 4. 7
And your
black check
time
number
is
4.
up.
9
Thank
votes.
you. Fulmo.
I played quite many games with 5. This is the reddest that I found him in all the games I think that I've played with him. Okay? What is the biggest riddle for me is how this game started with 7 voting to 8, 8 voting to 7, to the almost
So okay. Wait. 3, 6, 7, 9 votes to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I want to give arguments. I don't care with go up with 7, but I want to give arguments why 3 is not sheriff. 3 got his elimination. He voted to 2. 4 didn't vote to 2. How he check me when I vote with him? I'm on his team, and then 7 on round 0 put a lot of things on me. Said I'm 100%
10
right.
seconds left.
Play simple. I don't care if you want to lift us both, but 7 is gone. 7 is gone. Okay, play it simple. What?
And your time is up. Thank you. The city proceeds to voting now, no further gesticulation permitted. The nominated players are 4, 7, 1, and 5. I repeat, 4, 7, 1, and 5. 4, who votes for player number 4? Thank you, no votes. 7, who votes for player number 7? Thank you, 4 votes. 1, who votes for player number 1? Thank you, 4 votes. We have a split between players 7 and 1, 7 and 1. Player number 7, free 30 seconds.
It's not good. It could have been Mafia, but it's red. You could have been theoretically because you voted with 3. You could have been now you are 100%, but you could have been. So they don't play good. They need to choose sheriff, not split. But you got a red check, okay? Both red check. Amazing. We got information, but it's pure luck. Okay, it's pure luck because you don't know 100% that 2 is Mafia. I believe 2 is Mafia, by the way, because they do so good. I don't think there's Mafia 1 there. And you got 2 red checks, so it's probably just 2.
And your time is up. Thank you. Articuno, 30 seconds.
Yeah, we vote the same. 7 is gone. I'm good with it. I gave the arguments why 3 can't be sheriff. What is? I think 4. You can investigate between 8 and 6. 8 and 6, I like it. But yeah. Do I need to repeat myself why 3 is not a sheriff?
And your time is up. Thank you. We have a re-voting between players 7 and 1. I repeat, 7 and 1. 7 votes to player number 7. Thank you. 5 votes. 3 votes to player number 1. Player number 7, your last minute.
I literally said that. I said right split.
First
no,
of all, yeah,
no, what right split is Mafia? You said with 9. But why do you play? I told you. Why do you play? Why don't you know how to choose sheriff? I told you 8 Mafia. And here tried to put 9. Why? You don't get a plus. You should have win already. It's risk. He could have lost. He could have lost. Because he didn't vote.
Didn't put in hands.
We won. It's simple game. She can't check me. I'm going home. Sorry. No. This I don't want to play with these people. I'm done. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Applause to player number 7. The city falls asleep.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-on-3 win for the Mafia, as long as they land this shot now. Very unfortunate. But, I mean, even the judge, a lot of people were predicting that it was going to be a 3-on-3 win.
The game is over. Mafia wins. The Mafias were players 1, 4, and 8. 4
No,
was Don, and 3 was the sheriff.
A lot of people are going to be. But that just goes to show. To a